AdamCrooK love, AdamCrooK love. Welcome back, streamer man. AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK heart.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good to see us. Good to see us. Everybody's been doing well. Appreciate everybody coming in today. Yo, what's up, Cody? Yo, Bryce, Tom. Hey, what's going on, Salem? Yo, Nona, Steve, Pedre. Hey, what's going on, Kryptonic? Yo, what's up, MX? Hey, we got Lecky Rash, Choke Terry. Yo, Casey, Ekalub, PNO. Appreciate you guys coming in early. Everybody's been doing well, having a good week and a good couple of weekends. I had a really nice time. I was visiting my family for a while there, so it was really good. I hadn't seen them in so fucking long, so it was super nice seeing everybody again, seeing some old friends too. But we should be back to some regular streams now. I got no other plans for a while, so we can really fucking lock in here. I felt like forever. I think it was like 9 days. But it always feels like it's weird. In the world of streaming, 9 days feels like a month. So weird. I'm gonna be a complete rusty noob, but the good thing is we're playing on this this new content creator server, this MF Survival, and it's full of noobs. So we're not gonna run around just trying to roll everybody. We'll try to Sherpa some people through the passage. So at least I don't have to be on my A game. I should be alright. I appreciate everybody coming in. What's up, Kicking? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we got Seabass, thanks for the 5 months there, dude. Appreciate the resub. Cody, thanks for 38 months. Hope you've been doing well. We got Rab, thanks to 31 months, man. Yo, IDK, appreciate you coming in. Thanks to 38 months on the tier 3. Absolute legend. Appreciate the support. We got Dainty as well, thanks to 18 months. And Kicking, thanks to 1,000 bits as well, man. Big fucking love. Appreciate the bees there. Yo, we got Unique as well. Welcome in, dude. We got the 3-month gifted from Motors and month 2. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Motors' wallet was open at some point. We like to see that. I appreciate you coming in, man. Yo, what's up, Bacon? Got my merch jacket and a new mug today for my birthday. Hell yeah. Hey, hope you enjoy it. That's awesome. Yo, what's going on, Steve? Yeah, it was on Instagram, Steve, yeah. I've got a ton more, but I just did like the absolute boomer upload. I uploaded like 20 pictures in one post. So I got like a ton more I'm gonna have to do. I got way too many. There's like some cool urbex stuff we explored in Georgia as well, in Kataisi. I think I'm going to upload that next week. Really cool, like old abandoned sanatorium. Some sick pictures of that. Yeah, let's go on Rentpug. Tony will have fun on here. Yeah, we'll have to crack out Tony a bit on here, I think. It's definitely more catered to being a bit more of like an RP experience, I think. So we'll do a little trolling. But let me just try and get connected to the server here. It's got like its own launcher and everything, so I'm just making sure I've done everything right. I think we should be loaded in. Just gonna double check everything.
Okay.
Holy shit, dude. I gotta scroll through these alerts real quick. But dude, we got TMZ as well. Thanks for the 6 months there, man. We got Herculex, thanks for the 100 bees. Hope you've been doing well. And Pommy, thanks for the 21 months. Right, we'll keep the music going a little bit here. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 21. We got Arthur as well. Thanks for the 22 months, dude. Stimp, thanks for the 26. Appreciate that. We got Kicking with another 1,000 bits as well. Big fucking love. Thank you, man. And Mo's with the tier 3 on 34 months as well. Man himself. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, it should be good, Zero. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be cool. It took a little while to get in. I didn't realize we had to get whitelisted and ask around, but yeah, we got whitelisted a couple of days ago, so yeah, I'm excited to try it out. There's definitely some characters on here, so it's cool. Where's going, Swanee? Yeah, we got Generic. Welcome in. Tex, hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, and Taylor as well. Thanks for the 25 months there, man. Well, that's the thing, Dan. I think with this server, there's a lot of like brand new DayZ players, which is crazy because Deadfall is, I'd say, quite a hard map, especially for like new players. Not as hard as Namalsk with the cold and everything, but there's some brand new, never touched the game players, so it's cool. We'll try to refrain from running around just doming everything we see. We'll try and get some people through the passage, I reckon. You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to go and do the gauntlet do the whole end game, get the maker, get like the full drip, come back to Greenside, and then be like the passage Sherpa. That'd be pretty fun. Because if you got the full drip,
Welcome back,
the drip does the talking. Like, yeah, I've already done it. Already done it. We'll see what we can do though. Hey, Joke Shark, thanks for the 38 months on the tier 3 as well. Appreciate that, ton. Yeah, I heard they're switching it to Namalsk on Friday. That's gonna be pretty cool. Well, we get like a good... Damn, I kind of missed out on this weekend of playing at the weekend release, but hopefully it's popping this week, but... Namalsk could be interesting. Dude, if they are... I mean, they are switching to Namalsk. I'm assuming it's gonna have the Gauss rifle in and everything, and the default land tier quest. I think when they do that, I'm probably gonna try and do a suit and a Gauss rifle. I always do that when there's like a special server. We did it on DayZ when it came out, but we never really do the suit anymore. But damn, if they're switching to it, we might need to. A lot of the servers or like one of the main servers we play on the mouse doesn't even have the Gauss rifle enabled, so I wonder if they'll have that in. But yeah, that would be cool. I think some people are struggling on this from what I've seen in Nerd with action on the other side. But it's, dude, if you got like a bunch of new players, there's no, like the snow side is definitely going to be quite dead on here. That's the only thing. That makes sense if they switch to the mouse. They should just tweak the coldness so it's not like too tedious for people. Then again, these days you shove a torch up your arse and in 30 seconds you got a heat buff. So it's not that tricky. No, they're not doing Deer Isle either. Yeah, they're gonna do Namalsk. All right, let's get in. Yeah, I think Deer Isle would be a bit much, because they want it for interactions, and if you want a map for interaction, green side of Deadfall's really good. It's just when you get through, you're not going to get that too much, but Namalsk is definitely #1 for that stuff. Hey, appreciate that, Joe. Thanks for checking out the new video. Hope you're doing well, dude. Alright, we're laying in a bush, dying of starvation. I think there's about to be a night cycle as well. Yeah, Boone. I think with they had the Rust server, didn't they? And I think they made it so people with a certain amount of hours were like nerfed. Like you had to have, was it like a bow and arrow as everybody else? They should make it so the more, you know, I don't want to say pro. That's cringe. Like the more experienced DayZ players should only like bolt action only. But that'd be fun. I think Namalsk could be good. I like that this is Deadfall. Yeah, let's see what we can do. I'd be down to try and get through the gauntlet and then come back to Greenside and Sherpa all the newbies. That would be cool. Alright, you do start with a compass. There is like a map you start with. I think people have been... holy shit, it feels laggy. That might be me though. I don't know if it's a server or me. Yeah, it feels like I've got a crazy ping at the minute. It could be my shitty internet. Oh, we'll try and win this with whatever's going on with my ping at the minute. Well, that's not a good start. That is not a good start. Hey, we got Anne as well. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Big love. Hey, have we been doing well? Shit, is this server fucking lagging or is it me? Let me go check my connection if we die to the zombie. Alright, there we go. Right, one sec. Let me go check the internet. Give me one moment. Alright, I'm back. It seems alright now. Might have just been a lag spike. We'll see. Oh, was the server lagging yesterday, was it? Yeah, hopefully it's not the case. Well, they got like their own special launcher for this. So it kind of like hides the IP. So it stops DDoS and stuff, but I guess it's not like completely invincible to it. It might have just been some lag though. Yeah, it seems all good now. Anne, appreciate that. Big love. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs there. Make sure to thank Anne if you call one. Absolute legend. I had a really nice time. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was good seeing everybody again. It had been way too long. Way too long since I've seen my folks, so super nice seeing everyone. Appreciate the love. Thanks for the 10 there going out to chat. We got Julie. Thanks for the 11 months. I hope you had a good one yesterday. How was your runs on here, Julie? You have a good one. You're on the front page, right? Got the free Twitch view bot for the day. The good old front page.
Happy 46-month sub anniversary. Thank you for all the content and for helping me through rough times. AdamCrooK, love AdamCrooK heart.
Let me give you guys some gamma here. I just realized it's getting pretty dark already. Hey, what's going on, Charmed? Appreciate that. Thanks for the 46 months. Appreciate the massive resub. Thanks for sticking around, supporting the stream. And I'm glad I can help. Appreciate that a ton. Yeah, I had to check, exactly. I had to check the antenna on the roof. Wait till my cafe Wi-Fi is rather weak. It's the McDonald's Wi-Fi. I think it seems alright now. Yeah, we seem good. So yeah, I was gonna say, we start with a map on here. But I mean, we've played enough Deadfall, we don't really need to use it, but I think this is quite good because there's been a lot of new players who just were getting lost and didn't even know how to get to the passage. Like, brand new. So just kind of tell you where you are. I won't use this too much, but it is kind of nice because I've never used a map on Deadfall. And even though I've played it a ton, you know, like I couldn't tell you how to get to this place, like the old house. That's one of the potential key spawns. You can get the key before even going through the passage. So it's nice that that's a thing. So, I don't know. I do think if I'd use this map a little bit, just to remember the names of towns, to put like a picture to the image, that might help me in the long run, because, I don't know. I think that part of my brain is tiny. Like, learning maps takes me so long. I'm so shit. I have so many hours on Deadfall, but I couldn't tell you how to get between the towns. I think I was messing with some settings too, and I put ambient occlusion on. And... no, maybe not. Or was it the shadows? Why does it seem like way darker in the woods? I think these settings are fucked up because I built like a little mini small form factor PC for traveling because that laptop died. And I was fucking with DayZ settings on it, but I think it carried over onto my main rig and it's like, fuck the settings. Wait, what is it that does that? I'm sure, I thought it was ambient occlusion. Shadows are low, poor. That seems like way darker than usual. It looks good. Like, it doesn't look as, like, cartoony, but... I think I usually have that, like, just completely disabled. Oh, we'll keep it on. We'll have the disadvantage. We can definitely afford the disadvantage on here. Got held up by some guys that gave me more than they took. The old reverse robbery. Oh yeah, glad you had a good birthday. Don't think anyone had beat the gun on here yet. I saw a clip of, it was a Trey that jumped through the teleport and just died. To the gauntlet bit, just fell through, so I'm guessing it was bugged. Hey, Fluff Muffin, thanks for the 28 months there. Appreciate the resub. We got a Savico as well, thanks for the 17 months. Oh, what's going on, Dave? Good to see you, man. Oh, is there a lighting mod on here? That'll be why then. Oh, the lad's lighting thing. Holy shit, the stars look like a bunch of flashlights. Okay, that makes sense then. What's going on, Alicia? Yeah, Sonny, that research after a fresh wipe is... I thought it'd be dead in the south on that run we first hopped on, but I guess research is the first place everybody goes. All right, so yeah, they got these fucking Pokemon cards on here. The lighting does look good. I do like this mod. I'm a fan of this mod.
AdamCrooK heart.
Oh, so it is working then, Cody, if somebody did do it. Wait, so do we just get one? Is how it works? You got Krabby. Not bad, that's kind of shit, right? So what do we do with the pack? Can we, like, repack him? Maybe a Pokemon card trader in the gauntlet. Right, this is where we just died, isn't it? I think. On the lag. I think we're all good now, though. It seems smooth. Probably my internet, like, wait, what the fuck? I didn't have to use my upload for, like, 10 days. This motherfucker wasn't even streaming, so it's just been sitting there, just lollygagging. Finally fire up the stream, and the internet's taking an absolute shit. Seems right now. Oh. It's a fucking whole ass box. Oh my god. Gotta catch them all. What the fuck? That's insane. Wait, where did that go? Oh, so there's a spot for all of them. Might take a while.
AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK heart.
Right, knife early on, that's nice. Yo, Hazza, thanks for the 35 months there, man. Appreciate that, dude. We got a Harry as well, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, man, I've been looking forward to it. I had my eye on it before I went away. I heard that this server was coming out, so... And apparently they're switching to Namalsk on the weekend, too, so... Yeah, this will be good. I thought we were gonna hit double digits for the day since stream sign. I was actually gonna throw it away. What do you mean? You're getting like good money's worth out of it then? You gotta at least flip that one on the left once in a while. Wait, it's only 2 digits, isn't it, Moz? It only goes up to 99. Damn, if I took 100 days off, you're fucked. What's the point of the cards? I think it's just a bit of fun. No real, like... I guess you could trade with other players. If you're trying to make it a little mini mission to get them all. Oh wait, I saw some people saying you get a prize if you collect them all. It'd be cool if there was a mechanic where you can go hand it into something and then it trades for some gear. See the clip of new players throwing nades? No, I didn't. People trying to do it with mouse 1 and pocketing it and blowing up. I feel like that's definitely a thing in DayZ, that every other game, it's... You pull the nade out and it's mouse 1, but it's just a throw mechanic with G. Yo, John Don, thanks for the 27 months. Complete a few of them on Pokemon binders on PvE servers, you get a Lambo for doing it. I know exactly the type of server you're talking about too, and I 100% believe that. You just go to the trader, trade him in, and you just ride around in a fucking bright purple Lamborghini. Alright, let's head inland. The only thing is because they have like this launcher for it, I don't know how many people are on at any given time. I think it's been more or less full the whole time it's been up. Hey, John Don, appreciate you. Thanks to the 27 there, dude. Got Tim as well. Thanks to the 3 months. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you can put it in the Discord, Zero. Because I wouldn't check it now, because I'm playing, but and it'll just get lost. But if you slap it in the Discord, I'll check it out when I get off. Bryce being stuck in a hunting stand surrounded by wolves, zombies, and a bear. Dude, never again on Intens am I doing one of those missions. Speaking of which, I still got that winter character I gotta kill. We're making a YouTube video over that, and I still haven't died. Fucking 40 hours alive, it's just... it's too much. Problem is, I think the server pop on that particular server I was playing on, because it'll wipe at the end of this month, and people have been raided and whatever, I feel like the pop's probably dipping off quite substantially, and everybody hopped to the EU one because they had a fresh wipe. So yeah, I don't know, we'll see. See if we can find anybody. I thought it'd be kind of cool to maybe try and find a newbie who's trying out on the coast, but I don't think you're going to find many new people trying out while it's on the winter season. Maybe, like, give them a bunch of shit. See. Since everyone on the server is a streamer and there are many who complete beginners because the main profile is a different game. Yeah, there's like a lot of GTA RP players. Because they had like the Rust server, right? So I think there was some Rust servers in there. There was like some GTA RP players. And so there's a lot of people who just never even touched DayZ on this server. Which is cool. It's funny seeing all the clips of people just experiencing the sheer pain of DayZ. Yeah, I think like Deadfall's like a top 3 map for me, I reckon. But nice, more cards. Oh, it's a storage box again. It's definitely like not the hardest map out there to start on, but it is pretty tricky. I think when people get into the passage, they're struggling. I mean, shit, think about like when Deadfall first came out and all the streamers who just, and all the players who just spend thousands of hours in this game. We were all struggling to get through the passage the first time. It was so difficult. Now imagine being a completely brand new player to the game and trying to do it. There's a big struggle. But I think the people who have done it, like the new players, and that's the point, right? There's a lot of experienced people on the server as well who have been like helping people get through the passage. So it's, you know, the sheer excitement of somebody pulling that off and doing it, especially being new to DayZ. I think it's those runs that do really sell you on DayZ. That start the addiction. Truth is, like, you know, how many people have probably played Shinoris, ran across the map, not seen anybody, and died of starvation? They're like, yeah, fuck this running sim. Like, you gotta, I feel like first impressions obviously always gonna be important. I think Deadfall's a good map for it, but yeah, there's obviously been a few people I've got to the snow side, and you're not gonna see anybody. Even on, like, Green Hell Deadfall, there's a lot of experienced players, and it's still rare you bump into people over there. I was about 25, Cody, on NA evenings. That's the problem with that server. I started that character on. My sleep schedule went so wonky after getting back from Asia that it's just been a fucking nightmare for me to, like, get on at the time where it's full. Maybe I just gotta wake up really early and catch the back end of it. Alright, hang on. Let's crack all these fucking Pokemon cards. Wait. We'll check them after. So what was so good about an open... Wait, Pokemon booster. Wait, so the green ones have 3 in. And this is just the storage thing. Hold on, we need to... This is important decisions. Which box are we keeping? We'll keep the first one we found.
AdamCrooK Kermit.
Alright, not bad. Fucking rip it, dude. Yeah, dude, rip that booster, bro. What's going on? What's up, man? Yo, Whiskey, what's going on, man? Appreciate the 30 months there. This hotshot Whiskey was on the Trackmania live stream to 8,000 viewers getting interviewed on the desk. It was such a sick clip. You should put it in chat, Whiskey. Put that clip in chat. This guy made one of the tracks for a Red Bull's Trackmania final. Is this hotshot dude just getting fucking interviewed on the thing? It was so cool. On the broadcast. You were proper side-eyeing that camera as well, trying to look sexy. You could tell. Like you were seriously fucking trying to mug that camera. Put the clip in. Wait, hold on. Let me find it. This is the only time I'll tab out for a clip. Wait, here we go. Look at this. Is Whiskey. It's our boy Whiskey who we've played with many times. Look at this hotshot. It's him on the right. Look at this guy.
Involved in this tournament, and right now maybe you don't recognize these two guys, but they made something really important for this tournament. Can you please introduce yourself?
In game, I am known as Whiskey, and I have been leading the mapping side of this project.
And my name is Clear Vision. I build a route on railways.
Yeah. Nobody's talking to you.
What was the idea behind all of the maps? How did you get there?
So, in the start of this project, we...
Oh shit, is that all the clip is? Alright, good comms. Very cool though. Sounds just like him. It does, doesn't it? It sounds just like Whiskey. It's so weird. So weird hearing it. You were so nervous. I was gonna say, you didn't seem like nervous, right? Because I think that would be kind of nerve-wracking, like especially when it's live and there's no second take. And if you start like just going, yeah, we made the map and it was hard work and stuff. And you just start choking. It's like there was that one guy who did like it was like some EA fucking thing. Oh, what was it? It was you see in like every cringe compilation. It's the guy who really chokes on the mic on stage. It's fucking hilarious. Poor guy. I can't remember what his name was though. The only time, Debbie, that I can answer that question is now when people say, "What server is this?" But it's MF Survival. But it's a whitelisted streamer content server. The only time I can say what server it is. Yeah, it's on Deadfall, Whiskey, but it's gonna change to Namalsk on Friday, apparently. Definitely Tentra. Dude, I can appreciate when another dude is good looking. Like, I'm straight, but if I was gay...
Much love as always. Hope you enjoyed the family time.
If I was gay... Whiskey streams as well, good looking. Dude, that'd be easy. Not streams, I mean games. Did I say streams? But on both. Streamer house, and we get to just rail each other? Holy shit. But no, I'm good. What a day to have he is. Yo, Sen, appreciate it, dude. Thanks for 20 months. Thank you, man. Got a Echolub, thanks for 27 months, dude. Got a Datitude as well, thanks for 32 months there, dude. An old man in here now. There's some big old resubs. Big old resubs. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, is the sun come up already? I think they've got it set to really quick night cycles. Oh, this is a good spawn. This is a really good spawn. I mean, I'll pull out the map because it's kind of nice for people who don't really know Deadfall. We're not going to really need to use this too much. Like I said earlier, they got this for the newer players, but Passage is right here. This is one of the good ones, I think, because you can hit this town. Could hit the mine there for explosives. The quarry. Got Extraction over there, which is the prison. Now you just go straight to the Passage. I feel like this is one of my speedrun paths. I'm gonna take those boots, yeah. Here, I'll take the gamma off. Oh wait, we already got off, we're good. Oh, does the mine have masks and filters? I saw that they even added a mod where you can combine filters. Shit, there's somebody over there. There's two guys over there. Kind of takes away from the, what's it called? The charcoal, that's the one. I can think of what it was called. But I guess when you got those little 1%ers, you can just probably rack them up a bit. Hey, what's going on, Rusty? Yeah, I had a good one. It was really nice seeing everybody again. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, we see the mask and we got a headlamp. We can't wear this with a helmet, or is it the one that we can wear? I mean, I don't want to put a bright red thing on, but... It's a shame because the modded one, I really like the modded one that you can change. You don't have to worry about that for now. Lagging again? Oh, we're good. Do you think I have pretty high ping on here? Well, we got a one-tapper for the zombies. It's always good. This one's gonna get one tap though. I'm guessing the PD's looted then. There's somebody over there. Characters on these made it super entertaining. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like you're likely to just run into some fucking maniacs. I love that. Just reminds me of old, like, when Day 1 first came out in Namalsk. I feel like 50% of people you'd run into were, like, RPing. For the sake of it.
Where you at?
They're yapping out there. Is this guy aiming his gun? What are you doing?
What happened? Oh, you said you were fully geared. Sorry. There's a stab vest for you.
Oh, cured. Not cured. My bad. Cured. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta find a mag for you now.
A bunch of mags on it.
Do you
not have one of these
Steven?
mags?
No, I emptied them.
We like to
What ammo
watch.
do you need?
It's 9 times 19.
Yeah, on the ground. There's 8.
God bless you, sir.
Also,
I need a magazine badly.
here, more on the ground. More on the ground.
They're really figuring it out right now.
Here's more ammo. Can you
Oh
use
my
the
God.
pistol suppressor?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, put that
Oh my
shit
God.
on, bro.
She got that Glock with a
Oh my God.
suppressor.
Oh my God, this is sick. Wait, I need a magazine.
Oh shit. Dude, I'm fucking...
Go to the East Police Station. It's along this road, like outside the city. Let's head there next. I got
feel like
through
such
the
a
water
creep.
leash. Actually, Sven, can you take us back to the well? I'm gonna fill up this water bottle.
Yeah,
I need a
come.
knife. I haven't got a load. Okay.
You're going to well. I don't have a gun or anything. They've got like, there's 3 of them. And they're pretty sacked. It would be fun too. That would have been so free. They seem pretty new, don't they? Like the way they were. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell early on, but there is like there's tons of like brand new people playing on this. Yeah, I think the only thing, Cody, is like, you know, obviously like the meta of people saying where people are is one thing, where it gives you an advantage. Like that definitely can't have that. But I feel like on here it's going to be impossible. Oh, we got another Pokemon card. We could troll them a little bit though. Hang on, how do we set the alarm to work? I swear I don't know how this works. I don't know. Is it? You got to set it to the time now, don't you? I've never been able to set this off. I don't know what the in-game time is. I mean, it's clearly in the morning. Maybe that's going to randomly go off in our pocket. Like the Georgie strat. Let's see if we get blasted. Let's see. Let's see. Jeff, I think Tony's coming out today. I think Tony's coming out. Let's see. They seem like kind of stacked, and this is close to the passage, so I think people are going to be a bit more KOS. Oh, hey, excuse me, you don't mind me if I just wet my whistle, do you?
No! Hey, what's up? Hey, guys, there's a guy over here.
I don't mean to know him. I got nothing. I got an X. I was just hoping to wet my whistle. My lips are real dry over here.
Yeah, come have a drink. Come have a drink.
All right, you're not going to blast me while I'm sipping, are you?
No,
you're all
just
right.
a friendly bunch.
Yeah,
We're a
right.
friendly bunch.
Yeah, right. I appreciate that.
Come drink.
Nice to work out here.
Come drink.
God, that's fucking good.
How you doing, man?
Oh, I'm good. Not bad. I'm struggling. I tell you that, I'm struggling. These zombies are kicking my ass.
Yeah, I hear that. I changed my shoes and feet are on fire.
Holy shit! Hey, I couldn't bum a cigarette, could I? I see that cigarette in your mouth there. I haven't smoked one in 10 years.
You want me to light it for you?
Oh, sure thing.
Let me light this for you.
It's been a while. I'm trying to smoke it. I get. Oh, there we go. Oh, that takes me. Is that a grenade? God damn it! Well, you gotta pull the pin first. Come on, try it again. Come on, try that again. You gotta pull the pin, then you gotta drop it. Come on. What are you doing over here?
You didn't teach me.
Come on.
You didn't teach me.
Holy shit! It's amateur hour.
You didn't teach you how to pull the pin.
We can't. Hey, you have a wonderful day. Enjoy that cigarette. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I will. I will.
You
Thanks.
didn't teach me.
Son of a bitch. Dude, this is what I mean. There's gonna be so many people who've just never even fucking played the game before that are gonna fuck that up. Dude, the worst thing is he could have pulled that pin, goes back on his vest, and he runs away. And if that was a grenade, he kills all of his friends. Like, that's good. That's good. All right, let's. Shit, what do we need? We need a battery for the headlamp. You know what we should do? We should go loot the little bunker. I feel like too many people. Dude, I've just got this cigarette in my mouth the whole time. We should go to that little bunker that people don't usually loot. Like the one by the river. We always get a plate and an SK there. That's amazing. As if he didn't pull the fucking pin. Retreating from embarrassment. Yeah, dude, that could have been... I think, yeah, I guess it's not obvious in DayZ, that stuff. Oh, nice. Let's grab that vest. Alright, so we need a battery and... we check some industrial. We already kind of checked this. Let's check a couple of houses. I always skip this town. You just check that fire station. Dude, that's a cigarette. Does it do anything? I wonder if it gives you any kind of buff. That's good. I feel like this was a big thing in Stalker RP as well. Alright, what do we got? But I feel like we'll end up killing somebody who's gonna have so many of these cards on them. I feel like it's mandatory that everybody has to carry one of these around. Yeah, I don't think that alarm clock's going off. Maybe I should keep it on me. It's gonna scare the shit out of me if it does go off though. It's the aura buff. Understandable. Yo, what's going on, Boylio? Good to see you, man. Let's downsize the bag to not wear big... I guess, no, we can be... a bit more careless. You can not have the bright orange bag, but screw it. We'll take the debuff. Yeah, it was good. Thanks, Christina. It was really nice seeing everybody again. I had a really nice time. Gosh, she's trying to collect them all. Would be cool if you get them all and be like a trader in the passage. Or the airfield. He's gonna do some serious RP on here. Maybe like take one of the, like allocate one of the ATCs as a Pokemon trading place before you go through the passage. Oh, hello. A little bit of food. Bit for Namalsu. That's the thing I was saying earlier. They're switching this to Namalsk on the weekend, so... Dude, we might need to do a suit again. It's been too long.
Oh, hey, pal. Holy shit. Careful.
Yeah, one more lap. It's only right. Whenever there's like a new server that's trying to do something different, or I guess this is a... Definitely like a different feeling when you've got like a... Oh, it's those guys that tried to flashbang me.
Yo, a grenade just went off right next to us. We need to go over there.
Yeah, maybe you learned how to use it. Hey! Oh, you scumbag. You wait right there. I'm getting a gun. You wait right there. What the fuck? Oh, hey.
What's
who's
going
this?
on?
Oh, there's a bad guy there. Kill him.
It's me.
Us on the other side, Steven.
Dude, he nearly fucking shot us right.
Get over here.
Quick. Dude, we gotta dish the
I
bag.
think it's very easy.
We gotta dish the fucking bag.
Oh, someone just got blown up by a grenade.
Dude, his teammate was in the... Shit, I see him there. Alright, where the hell do we find a gun? I think we're good. Could hear the vibe getting a little bit further away there up the hill. On the last comm. Let's see. Dude, his teammates in the fucking building. I should have talked like somebody else, and I could have got that guy in the doorway to shoot his own friends, I reckon. That's amazing. Okay, I'm keeping the bag up. I'll ditch the bag in a sec, hold on. Yeah, maybe we should now. Dude. Oh.
You motherfucker, come here! You son of a bitch! I'm gonna beat your ass! You gotta learn your lesson, you bad boy! No, you bad boy! You're a bad boy! No, I... You son of a bitch! Yeah, they're always nice.
Oh my god.
Now then, I'm gonna beat your ass now. We gotta finish what you started here. Let me get my stab.
Fuck!
Alright.
Fight like a man!
To the death. Big!
Big!
God damn it!
Come here!
Big!
Fuck off!
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Keep
That's good. Alright.
Well, please.
Alright.
Please. Please.
Yeah, I've had enough.
Please.
That hurts. I hate violence. I don't like this.
Please. Please. Please, I'm tired. Please.
Alright, I'm good.
No,
No
please.
more fighting. Hey, we got it. There was 3 guys that gave me a cigarette over there by the well, and then they fucking shot me as I was running away.
They killed me too.
Well, they went their way.
Oh, so you're not one of them?
No, I'm not with those scumbags.
Scum who?
Scumbags.
Scumbags? Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, the scumbag. They're those sons of bitches down there with the Mosin. Think they're the hot shit. Well, I tell you something, they're whiffing.
Alright. So
Come on,
we're
let's-
friendly.
Yeah, we're friendly. We're friendly. That's good. What's
Oh,
your
my name is Kebab.
All right, Kebab. My name's Tony.
Kebab.
Nice to meet you, Kebab.
No, Kebab. Kebab.
Kebab. Kebab. All right, Kebab.
K-E-B-A-B.
I'm struggling with the last part. I might just call you Keb. Ah, shit. You gotta be slow. It's...
Yo, that axe is so fucking good, right?
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. I mean, you hit me with it, but I'm just hit different. I'm good. I'm white
Listen.
chunked.
I need your help.
Yeah, right, I'm listening. Ah, shit, sorry.
I am the guy who gonna gather all the Pokemons in one box.
Yeah, all right. I like where you go with this, because I actually have a pack right here. And I got quite a few myself.
I have so many. Are you also gathering? We
Check
can
that out
trade.
right there. Look, I got
You like to trade?
quite a few. I don't
No,
wanna
it's a
count them all.
bullshit, man.
What?
I have 20 times more.
Oh, well, I only just started.
Alright. I mean, alright. We'll gather together, right?
Alright.
Give me.
Hey, you
Give
want
me
the-
fish. Fish.
All right. Oh, fish? Oh, yeah, I get... Let me drop the box.
Bump.
There we go.
Bam.
All right, that's good.
Alright. Alright.
Now, let's get you fixed up.
I need to go to my stash. Can you help me?
You dirty, basic bastard. Absolutely, I'll help you. Where is it?
A little bit.
All right, well, where is it? I was going to head
That's,
towards the passage and chase those sons of bitches, but they're getting away.
This. I just need to check if it's still here, alright?
All right.
Because they killed me right close to that stuff. Oh my god, you jump over the fuck.
Big! Ah, shit.
Wow.
It's lagging.
Tony, you suck. Just hit him.
It's pretty bad.
Oh my god, Tony. Do you have a codeine?
I wish. I love prescription drugs. I got nothing. Hey, you got any cigarettes? I got a taste for them now.
Dude, I don't have a cigarette, so I want some.
Haven't called
Harry.
you living ages. Hope you are well, AdamCrooK Kermit.
So you probably saw same 3 guys.
Yeah, they were clueless. They almost shot each other. They went their way.
That was friendly from beginning, right?
Yeah, they were nice at first. They gave me a smoke, and then I saw them again, and they started blasting.
That's guys. Wait, Tony. What's this way?
All right, I'm coming. I got a Derringer. Not bad.
Yeah, that way.
Hey, Mr. DeCaro, thanks for the 34 months, dude. Appreciate that, man. We got a Cougar as well. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the 28 months. And same,
Tony, what happened with your nose?
It's cold in New York. I got a bit of a cold.
Oh, it's still cold.
Yeah, it's always cold. I live under the bridge. I grew up eating rats.
You're living under the bridge?
Yeah, that's where I grew up. I got a perma cold. I can't help it. It's my sinuses.
Oh.
They never recovered.
Oh. That's sad. I have allergy on the penises.
I'm gonna need you to sing that again, but slower, because I don't think I heard what you said. I heard something about allergies and penises.
Yeah, penises allergy, yeah.
Ah, shit. How'd you take a piss?
It was a sneezing.
Hey, I'm gonna check this thing for
Splashing
bullets.
everything everywhere.
Oh, that's not good.
It's this way. It's this. It's right there. Listen, I don't want to lose my collection.
Alright, we'll make it. We got this in the bag.
You know what, Tony? You want to gather that collection together?
Yeah, we can. I mean, you can have mine. I'm not that attached to them. You can have them.
Yeah, we'll have the same place, and all the extra cards I also bring that for you, alright?
Alright, I like the sound of that. I'm happy to contribute to this.
One more for
Nice.
40.
Good.
Yeah, we had a Echelon earlier. I think I may have missed some of these, so I appreciate it, Sin. Thanks again, dude. Yeah, privilege. Thanks for 39 months there, man. Big love. Yo, thanks for 35.
Oh, my bike is still here, Tony.
Oh shit, there's bikes. Now we're talking.
Yeah, is that fucking cool? No, it's cool. That's still food? Yeah, food inside. Nice, take. Let's go.
You don't mind if I eat this dirty zucchini, do you?
I mean, it's not mine. I stole it.
Alright.
I mean, not stole, like a bike was alone. No owners around. Hey, it's extra cards here. Tony.
Alright, I'm coming in. Sorry, I was just floating that massive zucchini. It took a while. I'm coming in.
Alright. Oh,
Holy shit.
fuck. It's right on top. Yeah, I'm big.
Who the fuck threw up here? Somebody can't handle their drink. Holy shit. It's a lot of cats. You want me to put them in the pack here, the storage?
Store who?
You want me to put the cats in the box?
Yeah, it's yours. Take it. You have a
Alright.
shovel?
I haven't had a shower in years.
A hoe, a pickaxe, or whatever.
I shoveled.
That's
No,
treasure.
I don't have. I'm not sifting through all this garbage. I'm keeping my pack.
All right.
Fucking landing noises.
All right, Tony, can I drive because I'm slow as hell?
Yeah, you drive. That's good. That makes sense.
You know what the hell? Bam.
Very good. I like that. I get a couple of filters.
Ah,
Ah, shit, my
it's full
cereal's
filter
ruined.
here.
Oh, that one's ruined too. Alright, I got one filter. I just need a mask. And I got a headlamp.
Look. Oh my god, I need that one. Wait. Here. Oh shit. Oh fuck! I have so good Pokemons right now. Oh shit!
Is that a good pull?
No, I found it good. Fuck. I need to hide it somewhere. What if... in a bike, right?
Well, I mean, we should put it in the stash in the attic. Or is that not the real stash?
It's like buried under the ground, you know, you need to...
Ah,
something.
shit. Alright, alright. Well, let's go find something to bury these puppies.
Wait a second. Wait, it's a filter on the floor?
Yeah, it's bad.
What do you mean bad? Oh, or... fuck.
Where's the animation? Oh, Gio, thanks for the top one set, dude. Appreciate the big love. I'll see what I can do.
What's your point here, Tony?
What's my what?
A point! Your decision, your final point, you know?
Well, I want to get through the gauntlet, get that big gun, come over here, go to Freshy Town, and shoot all the new players with the maker.
Oh shit, you... you know how to do that, right?
Ah, shit.
I don't know where's that shit.
Yeah, I'm just messing. I just said, you know, I'm thinking of going through the passage, maybe. See what I can do.
I like to scare people channels. You know, make scary noises. Show me your, like, most scary noise you can do.
Alright, let me see what I can do here. I think that's pretty creepy. What do you think?
Yeah, it's good.
Because if you're going through the passage in the deck and you out of nowhere, you're just walking along and all you hear is... You'd be like, oh shit, there might be like a door opening or something, you know? It's...
yes, it sounds like a door, exactly like a door, that's what I want to say,
yeah, then people gotta turn around, they'd be like, shit, was that a door? There might be somebody here. I think it's more creepy when you don't know what's coming versus when you know what's coming.
Like a broken door.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right.
Alright. We need another bike, right?
Yeah, that would be good.
I think I saw some on the other side of oh, I know where's some bikes. You know what? Oh, lady? Oh shit!
The fuck?
She's literally hit my...
Ah, leather kit, that's good. Ah, my shit's ruined.
That's good. You know what? Tony.
Yeah, I'm here.
Maybe you will goop this town and I will go and bring its next city on Onondaga. And I know there's a bike, extra bike. I can pick it up and bring on this bike. What do you think?
You can actually do that. You can bring both bikes over here.
Yes, I hear that someone said me on the radio. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll be here. I'll
where we can meet.
Let's meet at the maybe the hospital over there.
All right, you will be here all the time, or you will go to the
How's Jeffrey and chat?
How long you think this is gonna take? We'll be talking 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
6, 7.
All right, I can do that.
All right, hospital.
I'll
On
be
my
there.
way.
I'll be there.
Am I getting all the aggro from the bike? Alright, let's try and get a gun. Holy shit. I don't know if some of these, like the clock tower, spawns any weapons. I gotta check. Also, we need a battery. We need a battery for the headlamp. And a new stab vest. Let's get rid of this. Just so I remember. I keep hitting tab and thinking we got one. Hey, Redneck. Thanks for the 32 months, dude. Appreciate you, man. And Elite Shack as well. Thanks for the 40 months there. I mean, we got the headlamp. Wait, it isn't... Yeah, it didn't take any damage. I don't know how I didn't go uncon earlier when we got shot. That was insane. Alright, we'll get to the hospital in fucking 7 minutes. We're back at the well. Wait, so I wonder if that's a mod. If you can have a bike in hands and then get onto a bike, and then when you get off the bike, it's still in your hands there, so you can have two. That's pretty sick if you can just pull up to the passage on a bike. I mean, you could just take one in there too, I guess. Yeah, it does tell a robotic. It's still like the regular Deadfall with like the PV elements on the other side. This is gonna have like the wraiths and the skellies, all that stuff. Oh, you can do it. Okay, go through the passage on a bike, dude. That's a quick way of getting through the passage. Obviously, you got to keep getting off to check for the damn punch card. Oh wait, you can't even get on there. What am I talking about? That one I was thinking of. Check some of these random buildings for a gun. These apartments can sometimes deliver. Dude, we fucking summoned Georgie there. We were just talking about him too. Oh my god. Wait, that's not our guy. That's somebody else. We gotta be careful. He's got a gun out too. I have no bullets for this Derringer. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't have it where they spawn with the rounds on here. I don't know if you could get past the water bit early. Unless you can have it in your hands and then swim and then place it down at the other side. The bike, that is. Yo, what's going on, Tender? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it was good. I had a really good time. I didn't visit the slugs, no. Unfortunately, no. I think they moved out. Like in the passage would be hilarious, ringing the bell like Jigsaw. Exactly. Right, let's eat and drink these. Like the idea of not Namalsk later in the week. I mean, I'm always keen for Namalsk, so definitely. I love Namalsk. I think they're gonna make it a bit more new player friendly though. I don't think the temperature will be as much as a problem. They'll probably make it quite warmer. It'll be like easy mode Namalsk. Warm Namalsk. Well, they probably will do something like that. Because again, like there's a lot of people on this server that are completely brand new. So you want people to enjoy it. You kind of do need that. Like not everybody wants to jump straight into the deep end on DayZ. Takes a while before you get a taste for the punishment. Some people are naturally sick bastards. I think a lot of us are. That just started on Namalsk. for example, and just went all in and just brutally died over and over and over again, but kept playing. But not everybody's got that in them. So I think easing it in with like a warm and a mask is probably the play. But then you learn to develop a taste for the punishment. Like the hardcore server. Dude, imagine a new player playing on that. That's like horrendous. I love it. I get fucking destroyed on them hardcore servers. Absolutely destroyed. I feel like a complete trash can on them servers. It's nice. Maybe dry fire. I'm not too sure. Like, I saw when the Rust thing was up, but Rust just isn't my kind of thing. So I never really looked too deep into it. I played old Rust, like Legacy Rust, but ever since it was like procedurally generated and all the crazy mods, I haven't even touched the game. I'm kind of clueless as to what like default Rust is like. Hey, what's going on, Taj? I'm definitely not going to be like a big tryhard on here. I'm just gonna like play chill, do a little bit of RP, do some team ups, maybe Sherpa some people through the passage. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's get to the hospital. Dude, I think my this is a bit annoying. I think my connection is really shitty at the minute. The internet was crapping out the other day too, so it's like a little bit of a delay sometimes, little stutters. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Wait, I think that zombie's on somebody else, and there was a guy with the gun running around. Holy shit, there's a few zombies. The Rust pros were crazy good. I think that's the thing with the game like Rust, there is like a big learning curve to it, just like DayZ is. But I think even more so with Rust, because doesn't Rust have recoil patterns for the guns as well? So I would like put that up there with games like CS. Like it takes a while before you get used to all the spray patterns, all that kind of stuff. DayZ has like some element of that, but it's spraying on DayZ is way easier than it is in like CS or Rust, I imagine. It seems like that's got a whole learning curve. Alright, let's loot this. We can find some goodies, and then, yeah, we'll wait a little bit, see if Georgie comes back. Or a kebab. Can pop the saline. Got a little bit of blood missing. In fact, I remember when we get through the other side, it's kind of handy to have these. You know, at times you lose so much blood. We'll just pop them for now, though. Alright, let's see the rest of this. Oh, they changed it to the Electro. Yeah, it didn't. I think people had scripts for that. I mean, there's going to be cheaters in every game. But I think Rust was pretty bad for that. People having, like, no recoil. They made recoil easier for new players. Yeah, I know, like, the people with crazy hours on Rust were forced to use a bow. Yo, what's going on, Ninja? Welcome in, dude. I don't know, Leonard. I've seen the Pokemon cards. Like you can collect them. I guess you can trade with the players, but people saying that maybe you can, if you get them all, you can get something. I'm not too sure. Let's go with the shabby hoodie. I think this is one we could put the hood up, but it won't work with this. Well, it's like T, isn't it? Let's see. Maybe it doesn't even work with the headlamp. Yeah. Oh no, it does work with the headlamp, but we can't wear this. Can we wear this on our face? Oh, we can. That's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe there's a Deadfall specific one, which has like the skeleton thing on the hoodie. That one's so sick. That's definitely my favorite one. I mean, we did a run with that and went by bones. There's some good drip. Dude, I know Kebab is such a memer. He's probably already on a fucking side quest here. So I'll loot around a little bit more. I think it's been his 6-7 minutes. He was waffling. I haven't found a gun yet. I just feel like this is a bad town to loot for a gun. I would usually skip this pretty quick. I'm trying to slow myself down a little bit on here, just have some fun with the locals. But yeah, I feel like these towns, I don't really check everything as much. I usually just run straight. Like right now, I would probably just find a battery, go straight to the bunker, and get stacked that way. There's also a guy running around town with the gun. Oh, the oil tanks. I think they're good everywhere on the map. Yes, that's definitely worth a check. Where even are they? A little look over here. Yeah, David, it was his words, not mine.
AdamCrooK Club.
I didn't check that one. Denim jacket. That just give us more slots. I think we can tank it for now. Now let's just open them all. Them all in this thing. I think there was a ton up in the attic there, but we had most. Wait, isn't this good? We got Pikachu. I feel like that's huge. Oh, where's the box? What if they got the shinies? Is that one we must have because it won't go in? Is that nuts? Is getting the Pikachu nuts? I feel like that's pretty nuts. Can we get a shiny one though? Give me that card. +1 acne. Wait, I think we got one of the energy cards. Was that the Thunderball one or whatever?
Hey, Kebab, you there? Alright, it's definitely been like 15 minutes. I'm sure we'll see him again riding his bike to the passage. Let's see if we can find a battery then, over by the river.
do a little underground and try and get some goodies. Like I said, I do kind of want to see if we can do the passage, get through, and then maybe do the gauntlet on this and then come back through. That would be the main goal. Do the full gauntlet, come back, and then try and Sherpa people through the passage. With the full drip. That would be badass. Nice we got the multivitamins as well. That's a good start. Alright, let's get rid of this alarm clock. It's gonna jump scare the shit out of me, I already know. Keep forgetting. Yeah, exactly. And I agree. I think the real end game is filling this. Do they only drop on zombies then? It seems like we're getting the packs from zombies. I wonder if we can find like a big loot box full of loads of them. Alright, let me make the map here. It's weird looking at this map, because we've never really used an in-game map on Deadfall. It's kind of putting like an image to where these towns are that we visit so frequently, but for me, if I like zoom out in my head, I can't really position. I couldn't tell you if somebody gave me a Deadfall map and I had to fill out where all the towns are, I'd be clueless. Like, I just kind of know where to go. But looking at this is kind of putting a picture to it. Most food spawns are booster pack spawns. Everybody's starving to death, but at least they got the Pokemon cards. See the rocks. Ah, this is the only thing. Doing the bunker I'm talking about, we have to go really far north to do that. It's never really worth from this side. Maybe we try. Let's try and gear up a different way then. And then on another life, if we get a spawn on that far side, we could do that. Do we need it? Probably not. We still would need a light for passage though, even if we're not doing the other bunker. Oh, we've done it without. Yeah, prison's sick for that. I feel like last time we went, I ended up finding 3 plates there. Man, I have not been in this mine in a long time. There's zombies down there. I wonder if I would have spawned them. Oh my... I gotta be careful. This isn't too far from the place with the chainmail. Just a 1 life piano. 40-hour life. We'll see. I definitely heard the snow side is a bit slower on here with a lot of new players not getting through. So if we do the snow side, I just want to do it quick to get through the gauntlet and come back to the green side. High chance of dying doing that though. Yeah, it was good. Thanks, Uncle Bully. Had a nice time. Oh, I think with the lighting mod, you can't see as well in the gas without a light. Interesting. Yeah, even just in some of those tree lines, it seemed a lot darker. Okay, I can see that being a bit of an issue then. Wait, what the? That hasn't always been like that, has it? Is that custom to the server? Like the walls around that thing? I wonder if there's actually good stuff there. Yeah, like a custom thing. I don't know if I want to swim. Wait, it's not really a swim, isn't it? Isn't there like an underwater bit you can... Like a little podium you can run across? Maybe we could check it out. Yeah, okay. On Friday, it's meant to be the map switch. Share the traders on. Dude, it looks like it. Yeah, the little underwater bridge. Might be worth a look then. If this is custom stuff, might be custom loot too. I mean, there's no castle towers to loot. Oh, wait, the bridge doesn't line up, though, does it? I think I kind of see it because of the grass. Look, it's buggy. It gets us to the wall, but I think we have to swim afterwards. I don't even know if there is an entrance on this side. Yeah, like over there, it looks like it's just all sealed off. I don't know if we go over there. I don't know if we can get in. We'll try. Wait, where's that little bridge? Guess we got nothing to lose at the minute, but we're a really good spot to hit the prison. Where is it? Is it this thing that we were seeing? It looked kind of buggy under the water. I don't even see where this bridge is. Is it in line with this? Wait, what do you mean, John? That's like the best part of this server. So many fucking amazing characters. Ah, it's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea, but it's definitely mine. Nah, there's no way it's all the way over here, is it? Yeah, there's like a Livonia tower in there. I swear that's not usually there. I don't remember it being this far along the bridge. I think it was the bit we saw through the grass. Let's see if we can get the angle on the grass again to spot it. Oh, there it is, there it is. Dude, that's so weird you can see it on the grass there. Just DayZ things. Yeah, that did not look obvious from the coast. Is it shallow all the way around? Okay, that's good. I was worried we'd have to swim all the way around it to try and find the entrance. Yeah, we'll have to pull out Jeffrey at some point, Ramsey. We're Tony on this life. Yeah, Jeffrey might need to take some pictures in the passage. That definitely wasn't a way in, was it? Well, let's see if it's worth. We're already committed now. Let's see if it's worth it. True, Salm. I've seen stranger things in DayZ. Nah, there's no way it's just walled off. Yeah, no chance. Unless it's like this is where the Pokemon cards lead you. It's a teleport entry only. When you get the full pack. Well, actually dark blue running through this. Oh, I heard somebody in there. I heard movement. It's the Pokemon Stadium, dude. It'd make the most sense. There better not be some sneaky shit in these reads, because that means I gotta go back and check the other ones. Dude, it was just to the left, wasn't it? Have I just done the whole lap around the wrong side? Wait, no way. I don't think there is a way in. One more lap. Yeah, dude, there isn't. There's no way in. Yeah, so what is it then? What the fuck? We walled it off. Wait, is it, but it's like for how come? Is it like is it top secret?
This building is the ultimate troll. Long. Much love.
Shit, where's the little underwater bridge? Alright, there we go. Oh, is it gonna be a custom POI here? Hey Jim, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 19 months. Hope you're doing well, dude. That's Sean earlier as well. Thanks for the 28 months. Well, that's a shame. Because we saw the Livonia Tower in there, and I was thinking, hold on a second, this might be some good loot. Some good sticky. Did we check this? I don't remember. I'll take some chlorine tabs. Alright, let's go check the prison up here. Try and get some goodies. We do have a gun, but no bullets. We got the old Derringer. Custom one, too. I'm glad I didn't check again, thinking there was some sneaky entrance that I missed. At least you wait for him to make a lap before telling him. Thanks a lot. What is that? I think I've seen this before. I think it's like the way one of the stumps is. It's like a dropped item. Oh, just a bit of grass. No, it's no pink Derringer. And it was unloaded, so you'd think it might be cursed. But I don't think they spawn with bullets. I think it was a legit spawn. We'll see. Oh, so it did have an entrance at it both at one point. I guess if it's like still a work in progress. Yeah, it's like military there. That's pretty cool. Good idea for that island. I'm gonna guess the bear one, Julie. Yeah, let's go on, Honey Belly. Look him in. You have a few bullets. Honestly, that filter, 40%er, we've gone in the passage with way worse. It's crazy, this, the lion mod. I've seen servers that run this lion overhaul before, but it does make everything, like, pop a bit more and look a bit more crisp. I like it, it's nice. Ooh, not bad. I mean, we should leave here with a plate. But if we don't, we got a consolation prize. Is that constellation or constellation? Which one's the stars? Oh, we got the pouches. I never usually take these, but I believe. Wait, constellation's the stars. Constellation is the shitter prize, right? It's just odd. Where's the Big Dipper? We're still on Freshy Pants, aren't we? Let's get a little upgrade. What the fuck? Dude, this still trips me out. These ambient noises, these new ones that came in. Some of them sound cool. Like the rain when you're in the metal bus. Like the sound of the rain on the metal is insane. Yeah, some of them are weird. I'm still lagging a little bit. Let's get the zombie. I'm pretty good there. All the BDUs, let's do it. And 20 slots. Makes sense, Knuckles, makes sense. Keep the BDU. We got some full BDU drip. Just say, we gotta be careful of landmines, but I feel like on Deadfall by default, them things tend to only spawn really at the mine. Feels a lot rarer. I guess they can spawn elsewhere, but that's always the go-to for the explosives. Dude, this has been picked clean. Ooh. Shotgun. Don't have any shells for that. They will make some good rice later. I don't deny that. Have they got the... Oh, let's not take... Oh, should we? It's gonna come off with the reset. Have they got that mod with the bell thing? No. That's good. Dude, was this the ambience again? Or... It sounded like somebody was dropping down from a height. Ooh, USG? We got a mag for that. I'm all 45 though, just 7 bullets. I just beat up, but it's 1. Probably end up being our zombie killer. Yeah, that, it just did it again. That's so weird. Hey, Dicey's, welcome in, dude. You're in a faint zombie style in the wind on the mask. They definitely added a ton of new ones. Like sounds. Which is good, but it's just, I feel like I forget about those things in DayZ. There's so many ambient noises that you just tune out. Like you're so used to hearing that you know it isn't a player noise. I don't even really like think about them that much anymore. They just happen, but my brain just ignores them. But yeah, whenever they add new ones like that, it always throws me off for a little bit. Right, chat, one sec. I run to the bathroom quick. One more, and this seems like a safe enough spot to do it. Could be good. Dude, only press vest so far. I wonder if they've nerfed the plate carrier spawns here. Or we're just getting leftovers from ones that people have dropped. We'll see. Right, chat, give me one sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You're a little blasting at the passage. You have some company there. Interesting, old 12. Can't argue with that. What the fuck? I'm new here after reading that. I will leave. I think the more important is the front to back or back to front question still. Sitting or standing? Standing is crazy. It's too early for the toilet conversations, though. But I said this before as well. This was another one. I think sitting and standing. Like, I feel like as a kid, like in school, like primary school, you'd go into like the boys' bathroom. Like, you'd take a piss at the urinal, but everybody would like full keg themselves, like pants fully round the ankle, bare ass out. Like, that was just totally normal. Everybody did that. At least where I went to school everywhere. Anyway, but I think we were talking about this before. I think I might just go full alpha and just start doing that as a fucking grown-ass man in public toilets. I might just start fucking sending it. Bring it back. Bring back the pants around the ankles while pissing at urinals throughout. Just to assert dominance. Wait, how do we take... I'm trying to figure out how we take the axe with the... we don't think we can. Fuck the axe. We got a knife. The pouch is empty, yeah. I'm just keeping it in case we get this plate, but I might ditch it in a sec. Oh, wait. I guess... I think I can... I don't need to triple carry. I think I can put the ump away. You're gonna always add jiggly when ADS. Isn't there a bug with that with 129? Like, it's just shaking all the time. I heard people complain about this. Oh no, wait, that doesn't fit. It does fit in there. So yeah, hold on. We do this. It's kind of nice though, having a snipe. No, I'm not dropping the black pouches unless we might be dropping them in these next 3 tents or next 3 loot spots. Although, if we don't find a player here, we'd probably get one at the airfield. Okay, mutton steak and some matches. Why not? Let's just go ahead and cook that up somewhere on the way. Not yet, Cougar, no. I think it's in experimental at the minute, isn't it? Oh, no way. Oh shit, this is... Yeah, we're back to triple kikes. We won't be able to put the gun away, but that's alright. Yeah, I think that... It's interesting. I don't think they've ever done that before, have they? They've put the patch, the hotfix in experimental to test it first before pushing out. I just said yes, it happens when you crouch at fire too. What, the gun shaking? I haven't noticed it too much myself. I guess it's one of those things because someone's pointed it out, I'll notice it a bit more. No, Kruka, that's too far. More 9mm, that's alright. Okay, that's gonna be a tricky passage with this stuff. Not quite good enough yet. Oh, that's a Pioneer. I mean, isn't the Pioneer better than this? You have a mag for it. I forget. I feel like the damage output of both of these guns are very similar. It is. Sorry. I don't know. I think I have to... The amount of DayZ we play, and especially maps like Mamalsk, I always just turn my nose up at these two weapons. I'm like, ah, shit, don't even pick it up. Even if we've got a pistol, I'm like, I'm not gonna bother.
TFW, your last patch was so bad you actually try to make your next one get proper testing first.
Pretty much, Lander. Hey, hope you doing well, dude. Good to see you, man. Wait, am I tripping? I thought it looked like there was a magnet. Oh, there is one there. What am I doing? I picked up the wrong one. Yeah, I think it was Cody was telling me about it before. I'm sure the Pioneer and the SSG, like I think it was this one. I always think it's trash because it's 545, but it's actually got some. I mean, again, in DayZ, it doesn't matter what the ammo type is. It's the gun that depicts the damage, not the ammo type, right? Because like the damage of a DMR or a Tundra is far superior to the damage of like a Longhorn, but it's still the same round coming out. But I think there's something about the SSG that actually hits kind of good. That's why I wasn't like 100% sure on it. Because it might take the edge. But, I don't know. At least we can get a suppressor for this. And this is nicer with this scope too, if we want to use it close range. Hey Lander, thanks again, man. Appreciate the 37 months on the tier 3 as well. Legend. Thank you, dude. Great line there. Thanks for the 28 months. Hope you're doing well. Oh, go Vic, too. Thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate the resub, dude. Yeah, I like the sound of it. Doc, did you ever go back to the hospital? I was there for a while. But I said, knowing you, you're probably on some other fucking side quest by now. Or died trying to get the bike, so I got out of there. Please tell me you didn't go back, because I'm going to feel worse for leaving. But I was waiting in the area for a little bit. Oh wait, I was cursed and died 5 times after I left, yeah. Okay, I don't feel so bad then. Hey, always a pleasure, man. It was fun bumping into you there, even if it was a short one. Oh, your faster velocity does it, Lim? Yeah, Deadly. Like that scope on the SSG, you're right. It's not like the PU, is it? It's got like this, like a lot of blur to it. No, I agree. It is a bit wonky. It's just a new server, Eric. There is a Deadfall update coming at some point. No real, like, set date for that. This is just like a new server. Yeah, it might be the lucky Pikachu doing its work. Kept me alive, but killed Kebab. Because we separated. If you're not in my vicinity, you die. Oh, nice. I was hoping. I mean, that's trash. So I think they added a mod with this, and they were working on fixing it because it was bugged, but let's see if it works. Okay, it does. So yeah, you can stack filters. Makes it a little bit easier. That's quite nice. I guess, you know, when you get all of like the 1%ers, the 2%ers, helps a little bit. Alright, we've got this place, this little military. Let's check for some more rounds. This isn't really enough bullets to work with at the minute. If we can get some buckshot in the shotgun, I'll feel way more comfortable. Matches are stackable as well now. That's like a vanilla thing. They always should be the matches. But the one thing I think some people get mixed up with is trying to stack lighters. I know you can't do that. Oh, there's a bike here. A little bit late for the bike, though. I don't know if I'm going to bike through the passage first life. That seems like something we got to do in some team up. I was watching a little bit, B-Fits, when I think they were going around the snow for a long time and not seeing anybody, but that's like totally normal on Deadfall. But especially on a server like this where there's a lot of brand new players playing, you're not going to see too much action over there. Oh, that's a nice bag. It's a little bit laggy. It might be my route into the server. But also there's been some high winds and storms here lately, so I think the internet might be taking a shit. Ty, thanks for the gift of sub over to B-Fits there. Appreciate that, man. We got Oricana as well. Thanks for 14 months. Oh, there's too many good maps still. As I always say, like, my favorite map is usually the map that I'm playing on the day, because there's just so much choice. Oh wait, there goes the ambient noise. That was weird. Oh, it's like the weather just fucking went to normal all of a sudden. That was weird. What the f... That was quite the contrast. But, dude, there's a ton of good ones. Deadfall's up there, like what we're playing right now. The Malsk, obviously a classic. I've been enjoying, like... I don't really play a lot of Journal, but I've been playing on some hardcore Journal servers, and they've been a ton of fun. Spice it up a little bit. That Nijheim or whatever was sick as well. Gotta get back on that at some point. I had a really good first life, I think, on that map. Like, we were live for a while, killed a ton of people. Definitely like a video-worthy life. And then I think the next 10 lives after that, we were just getting fucking destroyed. Couldn't get anything going. Gotta get back on there. Yeah, no more triple carrying, true. I can throw that in there nice and easy. Sounds like that's, yeah, that's got to be at the airfield. We're really close to it. Someone must have completed the Pokemon album. Yeah, it's so weird, that weather change. I swear we've seen that happen on servers that have the lighting overhaul mod on. Wonder if that's caused it. Or if an admin just said, alright, fuck this, and just hit a button, made it sunny. Hey, what's going on, ADK? Welcome in. Oh, that Halakit tower, it's man, that tower used to be, it felt almost guaranteed to get a Mosin or a Tundra or a Blaze up there back in the day, and then some like loot pool change happened on the Malsk, and dude, I never find anything up there anymore. It's so bad, that tower. Yeah, deadly. The Hishima map, like the Japanese map, is so good. Definitely want to play a bit more of that soon too. Yeah, those guys that did Hishima, they're working on an update that's going to be on the map Hishima itself, but then also, I think in parallel to it, they're also just going to release a whole new map at the same time as well, which is all underground. It's supposed to be set in like all of the like the metro and like the tunnels underneath Hishima, so that's going to be really cool. Then we got like that moon map as well coming out. There's some good maps coming out soon. I say soon. I think 129 broke a lot of stuff for some people. So for a lot of the modders, so I think there's been a lot of fixing going on. Yeah, so I mean, it's actually getting edited at the moment. On that Nijheim thing. Or Nijheim, whatever it's called. Yeah, we had a crazy life on there. Killed so many people. It was sick. So many long-range fights that you don't really get into as often as you do on that map. With all the long lines of sight. Did they nerf the torches? Nah, it's the same still. It was in the patch notes, which was weird, because it said, it was saying it as if it was, like, for sure. Like, oh, it's been patched now, you don't get the heat buff anymore, but the torches still work.
Look at you. Streaming during hours I can watch.
Hey, it's gonna be rad. Hey, glad you could join. We said the 27 months, huh? I did finish Siberia, yeah. I've done that endgame twice with a hell POI. Yeah, sorry, we've done that twice, but the only thing was, like, the last run, there was quite a few issues with it. It was like the first time, right? Like, the teleporter wasn't working, like, there was definitely, like, some hiccups on there, and I think this time there was supposed to be some kind of boss fight in the endgame, but it didn't spawn, or it, like, wandered off. It's a shame, because that was a really good run, and I thought about making, maybe saving that run, getting a bit of a video out of it, but there wasn't really a lot of PvP, which is fine, but if there's, like, some cool PvE stuff and, like, some crazy fucking, like, kind of like DRL, right? Like, if there's some endgame music, some kind of boss fight, something like that, I don't mind so much if it doesn't really have too many interactions in it, if it's just, like, a cool, from start to finish quest attempt. But I think I'm gonna wait until, I think, like, Red does a good job with all the updates each time it comes around, and I'm kind of excited to see what he does for this next one, because I think that's the plan, to kind of fine-tune that stuff, so we'll give it another go. But there was a few, like, unlucky moments where we again, like, disconnects, some bugs kind of holding us back. Cool map, but I just got really unlucky on that run. Oh, is the torch thing fixed on the experimental servers, though? Leave the torches alone. I mean, like, the thing with the torch is, honestly, I wish they would just get rid of it. I hate it, just because I miss the days when people made fires on the mouse. It's just way more fun, like, seeing the fires in the woods, or people having to go to POIs. Like, places like Brentsk Industrial, you would run into people, like, making a fire in the train cart, making a fire in the tech building. Like, you're kind of forced to do that a bit more, so it made some of these POIs more PvP-centric, instead of just going, like, needle research, needle research, needle research. Norinsk as well. Norinsk, like, dude, the amount of times you'd catch somebody making a fire there. It was nuts. But at the minute, the way DayZ dries your clothes and how slow it is to do that and get the heat buff at a normal fire, it's just fucking tedious. They really got to crank that up. Like, nuke the torches, but crank up the drying off and heat buff mechanic, and it's fine. But yeah, I mean, being dry and heat buffed in less than 30 seconds with the torch thing, and I think the worst part is, like, you make the torch in the middle of the night, for example. You drop it on the ground and you just sit on it. Like, it emits no light. Like, you risk nothing. It's so overpowered. It's so busted. That's what I mean, yeah. They need the fires to work better. There was an update, though, that they said that was the intention, right? They were supposed to make fires. It was with Sakal. Dude, Sakal ruined everything. It was with Sakal. They made it so... Well, they said fires were supposed to be more powerful if you're having them in a house versus, like, out in the woods. I swear it doesn't feel any different. That's supposed to be the case, but it doesn't feel like that. I think there could be some really nice balance with that, though, having it so you're really quick to dry off inside somewhere. Okay, we gotta lock in here soon. That might be inside the passage. Also, we gotta find a battery still. If with this lighting mod, if it's really hard to see in there, it might not be viable going in and using the gas. These Firestone handbug, yeah. Is the torch causing bugs too? The fission's been a bad one. Fission's been really bad for the handbug. Last stream, but literally at the beginning, the first 10 minutes, got handbugged trying to catch a fish. Right, because the handbug was gone for a while. It just crept back in again. That's a nasty bug. Such a run-ending bug. Like, not everybody can relog, because, you know, if you're playing on a popular server with a big queue, it's not really an option. Where's everyone? Over there dying by the sounds of it. It seems alright on my end, Steve. I did drop frames a little bit. Was it lagging a bit? Dude, I think my internet is just so bad today. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it said I dropped frames for a sec there, but it seems stable again now. Sounds like the middle entrance. There is an entrance here on the left, dude. If we can just get a battery, I can go in there with one filter. We can try and loot in there. Hardcore Mouse though. That Hardcore Mouse server is fun, like DayZ. But yeah, it's definitely a very niche type of server to the point where it hasn't really stayed very populated. Good now. Alright, hopefully we don't get any disconnects. I'm really craving some DayZ at the minute, not being on for fucking ages and not streaming for a while, so it'd be the worst day to have internet issues, but I'll keep an eye on it. Alright, let's just sketch. Let's check the ATC, the classic. There's been so many times that we go into these and there's leftover goodies before people have gone in. Oh, get the hitbox on, that's kind of wonky. Dude, this fucking bathroom, I can never look at it the same again. What, that was on Deadfall, wasn't it? When we came through the gauntlet or something and there was like fucking two dudes just standing in the cubicle. I forgot that even happened. Every time I see that bathroom though, it reminds me. Yo, Esieta, appreciate you. Thanks for the 7 months there. Had Tyre hooking up Calvin earlier as well with the gift of sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. Yeah, and the third guy running after. Yeah, exactly. It was the gun whack, wasn't it? It was so dumb. I fucking fat-fingered F by mistake. I don't know why. Yeah, we ran past Run Peak. There was one in the first cubicle, but then we saw one in the end cubicle. I panicked. Fucking gun whacked him, shot him, and then shot the other guy that was like re-peeking, and then a third guy ran in that we shot. It was the dumbest fucking sequence of kills ever, and I should not have won. I was trying to think why I did that. I think I went to like... Oh, I know why. Because it was running in this way. And then as I panicked, I went to hit D to like cancel my movement and then lean. But I think I just hit F while I was leaning. So bad. I think as well, like when you... Like, I think my keyboard dexterity is, like, pretty good these days. Like, sometimes you're still going to make a mistake now and again. But the main one is, like, Q and E leaning. Like, I use the default with Q and E, but in the beginning, fuck, there's a few moments where I fat finger tab while trying to peek somebody. Just right next to it, right? So it's easy to just fucking do that and then die. I haven't done that in a good while. I'd say, like, a couple of years. But it's not impossible. So I like these keyboards that you can change the actuation, like how sensitive the switches are. Like this keyboard, you can just change each individual key sensitivity. So things like space, where my thumb might get a bit heavy, and it's just kind of resting on spacebar. The old whiskey thumb. Or keys like that around WASD, like and around Q and E, just make it so you have to really like press the key and like all the way down for it to trigger. So if you just lightly tap it, it's not going to activate. But that's why the whiskey thumb doesn't happen anymore. You give away too much sacred information to know what keys you bind on your mouse. No, not at all. For me, it's just voice change. Like the range. And I think the side mouse button. And then the front one on the side, like the other side mouse button, is changing the light. Like light on and off. And dude, it was Deadfall that made me do that. Because fucking reaching with my thumb to L is something I did in DayZ for the longest time, but I was never in a situation where I have to keep toggling it on and off, on and off, on and off, so I put it on the mouse button. It's the only thing I do. It's both keys that I won't really be pressing at the same time as shooting. Because I think that could really fuck up your aim. If you, like, care about the small details, and everybody does, but... Like, changing, like, the intensity of the grip on your mouse. Like, you know, some people have lean on side mouse button. I think that makes you put, like, a harder pressure on your mouse, so you're holding your mouse differently in combat versus, like, how you're holding it because of the pressure. Like, those little things. I guess, fucking DayZ, it doesn't really make that big of a difference, but... I think it's just good to keep, like, the same grip while fighting. Ooh. Not bad. Did you say yellow hunger? We might need to loot more of the airfield before we go in. We need a Barry. If this lighting thing is going to be horrendous, I don't know what we're going to do. Push to talk. Just the same. Like default, it's caps lock. Changed my light button because of the passage too. Yeah, I think there's a few people that switched up binds because of Deadfall. It was cool. First map to really make a mechanic like that. So sick. I don't want to Barry. It's fucking rough because you haven't seen one yet. I mean, there is a chance we get a headlamp zombie right away. It's the only thing. But it really doesn't give us much time because the filter in this gas mask is about 50%, I think. Yeah, I liked a bit again there. I always hate lingering around the airfield for too long because I feel like the likelihood of getting shot just goes up every minute you spend here. Like these barracks at least. I'm just lagging a bit. Dude, you know what I keep noticing? I think OBS, like the, something changed, like a setting. Maybe there was an update or something that fucked it. I think the bitrate keeps trying to fluctuate up to like 9K or something. Which you can't. Which could be fucking with my connection. Hold on, let me check that quick. Sick. I think there was an update. Alright, we'll see. I'd have to like restart over it, but yeah, just got it, dude. Like 9.5, dude. That would be the dream if you could get that on Twitch. I don't know why it's doing that though. I think that might be causing my lag or something. I know there's no reason why there's no DayZ on Japanese PS store. Oh, PlayStation. Probably just like banned, is it? There's a few things like that, isn't there? Like when I was in Vietnam, like Steam is fully banned in Vietnam. You have to use a VPN to access it. Such a pain. I think because of like the cultural influence it could have is like their reason for it. But I don't know, maybe something similar with like DayZ. It's a bit of a brutal game, to be fair. Yeah, it might just be that it's banned in the country on that store. Hey, what you gonna growl us? Welcome in, dude. Oh, that's definitely inside. Oh man, do we just chance it? Dude, there was a lot of fighting at this middle entrance, it sounded like. I don't know if I want to chance that. This is some leftovers. Could we handheld torch it though? It might be bad. Is that a plate? Oh, it is. Oh, there's a general there too. Hang on, let's deal with these. Well, this will bring the plate to us, I guess. Oh my god, there's quite a few. Yeah, let's bring him to this bit. I'd like to keep our bandages. Oh, nice, small 5-5. Alright, that's damage. We did pick up a leather care, right? I think we did. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we could maybe run to the pit. Apparently, like with the lighting mod on here, though, it's really tough to see in there with no headlamp. So I don't even know if I'll definitely make it there. Oh yeah, we got the pouches, so we can just throw that on now. That's nice. Alright, let's do this. Probably Fumi. That's my bus. Absolutely wreck that play. I hate that in DayZ you gotta aim like a mile in the sky to headshot a zombie. Breaks my immersion. Fuck it. Don't we have another... Yeah, we have another Pioneer mag. That's good. Still no buckshot or anything. That's pretty rough. Oh, not bad. Actually, that might be the first time ever, P&O. Carrying pouches until we found a play. I never do it. That might be a world first. I guess the plan was, though, yeah, it was likely that we'd find one over here. Gloves there. We got the warmest gloves. Just one for me. Yeah, it's just one server at the moment. I don't know if they'll do a second one. I think they spoke about doing a second one, a more public one. Because this, as most of you will know, it's like a whitelist content creator kind of server. It's just all streamers, and I think with the exception to some friends of like Hutch's community and whatnot. But yeah, they're switching it to Namalsk on Friday. I feel like that will keep a lot of interest as well, with it being Namalsk. So I'll have to see. But they were talking about maybe doing a public one for everybody as well. But the last time they did that, it was so sad. It just got DDoS to fuck. So the thing with this is it's got like its own private launcher and its whitelist, and I don't even know what the fucking IP of the server is. Right? It's quite well hidden, all that stuff. So the idea is to have something that doesn't get DDoS in the ground. It's just like the sad reality of trying to host a DayZ server these days. It's so weird that there's people in the community that just fucking destroy it. Oh wait, there's a fucking headlamp on the zombie, but it looks like it's on. I think it is. Oh my. Doesn't matter if I ruin it, does it? Because I can still take the battery out. Got the paper skin today. Hey, appreciate that, Ty. Thanks for another gift to sub, dude. What's going on, Archangel? Good to see you. No, I think he's just like not too keen on the snow side of Deadfall. He had a pretty slow run on that side, but I think he'd be all for the Namalsk one. Alright, we've been in with worse than half a filter. Let's see if we can pull this off. Oh, that food went run. It was good, Gene. It was good to see my family. Yeah, definitely not quite a vacation. I don't class the UK as a vacation by any means. But, no, it was good. It was good to see the family and everything. red headlamp too for ultimate immersion. Alright, hardly anything on this filter. 64%. That's not terrible. Yeah. It's the old light on, light off if we need to. First thing we need to do is try and get some filters off these zombies. Kind of annoying we don't have a good zombie killer. We got the Glock if things get messy. Oh, we got one there. First try. That's nice. Slow it down a little bit now. Wait, what the fuck? Was this... Oh wait, when I loot... Oh, it automatically filled... What the fuck? That's crazy. It like automatically filled it. Yeah, look, it went up to 88%. Like, they got a thing where you can stack filters on here, but yeah, just auto does it. What the fuck? Fair enough. Alright, another knife. Let's do that. That one's almost dead. So wait, what happens with this now? Does it... Oh, because it's not enough to fill it, then that actually goes in my inventory. Like, well, it's enough, but it would be like overkill. Oh, that's Georgie's shovel he needed. Yeah, Deathbringer. I guess I... Wait, am I hearing somebody else fucking breathing? Yeah, I guess for like the newer players, but I like that charcoal is a thing. It's the same shit really. Like there's loads of charcoal spawns in here to keep refilling filters. Oh, so far we had a ton of shots. I think it's just ambient noise I'm hearing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Zombie light or player light? We got such a shit gun too. Yeah, definitely Deathbringer. It's been good. I like what the mods are got here. I can totally get some of like the ones for the newer players. This might be a zombie bugging out behind the wall. Yeah, zombie in the wall bug, I think. There's another light down there. Yeah, we've seen that a few times. Ooh, dude, this thing's lighting me up. Could be nice to keep. Yeah, excellent. There's like a few servers I think that mod that with like the combining filters and even like combining bandages. It's not a mod. That's not even a vanilla thing, is it? Yeah, we are in the passage, Whiskey. We are in... Yeah, the fact that you can bring a bike in here is crazy. He's aggro on us, isn't it? Yeah. So did that work? I feel that didn't, did it? Maybe just a small amount. Yeah, I noticed the combined filter mod earlier, like auto did it. Wait, what happens if we... I mean, I'll just swap it, won't it? Or will that combine it? Oh, so it did combine it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that other one did it or if we lost it. See another light over there in the distance. Oh, did it fill up the other one in the bag, did it, when we did that? Alright, that makes sense then. Alright, well, we got 81% there. Alright, we gotta look around for the damn punch card. Let's go this way. I feel like the trestle tables are always the best. Always find them there. Shit, there's a few to fight there. Oh, it's like a near full one. One sec. Oh shit, we got nothing left. This buys us a lot of time then. We're pretty much 2 more. Oh my god, no way. Wait, so can we... Let's see if we can stack the... There we go. Right, there's still like a little bit left in that one. Yeah, the drop rate might be up there a bit, because that's... we just got really lucky. Sometimes Deadfall's like that, though. Right, let's check these sheds. I always find it in these. Oh, is that? No. I'm not hearing somebody creeping up behind us, am I? Oh, can we fill up the one we're using as well? Yeah, we probably should do that. Yeah, we can do that while it's in the mask. Tell you what, we don't even have rope. And we're gonna need to fish on the other side, no doubt. Right, let's start the far side here. It is danky, yeah. It's... Well, exactly, yeah. It's like whitelist only. We can live here. We could be the passage protector. I think one of the things on here as well, there's not really necessarily rules, but I think they prefer if people keep moving and don't really, you know, sit there and like camp choke points or whatever. You know, you're gonna bump into people anyway, but if you're sitting there for like an hour straight just holding an angle. I mean, not that I ever do that. I haven't got the patience, I never will, but... It's good to know that people can't really do that. No, I don't think the passage... I think you're right, like, the passage won't be super busy on here. I mean, Snowside is definitely going to be quiet. Dude, in all honesty, I probably shouldn't even go to the Snowside. You'd fucking RP open Swarm. Try and Sherpa some people through who've never been before. Well, let's just see if we can do the gauntlet once. Get ultra stacked, come through to the green side, even though we'll probably get back to the green side with nothing after doing the gauntlet. Get the full drip, get the maker, and then start doing the Sherpa experience. Because then it's like, you know, the drip does the talking. People know you mean business. But I think, I mean, I'm not going to run around Snowside for hours on end. I would just do the quest and get out. Problem is, it's the helicopter, isn't it? It's like the other server we've been playing on. I've been running around on that character for fucking hours. I think we got 3 heli crashes and didn't get the key. It's getting a bit old, so. But then we've had other runs where we've had the key on like 2 heli crashes in a row. Hopefully we get a little bit better luck. No luck on the old punch card yet, though. Sound like something was in there on the right. Yeah, exactly. You got get the street cred when you got the full drip. Yeah, exactly, Digger. Like, you've got the whole, like, press M for map thing, and it shows you where you are. So for, like, the really brand new people, they can make the way. But still, like, I think just knowing where you are is one thing, but getting to the passage is also one thing. But getting through the passage and then surviving the Snowside, that, for newer players, that's going to be really difficult. It's a hard fucking map in that regard. That's the Snowside exposed. What do you mean? Also, it shows you where... Oh, it shows, like, the Snowside bit. Oh, I see what you mean, Scotch. Yeah, it's like the spoiler. I know what you mean. I don't think there'd be a mod for that without... Yeah, it was cool, like, the first time we did that and we didn't know... I avoided spoilers as well. We got through the passage, I think, on the day it came out. But then we eventually... When we did eventually get through, it was so exciting to see what awaited us on the other side. Having no idea. I guess now, though, the map's been out for so long. Even newer players might have seen it. We'll take the charcoal. I probably don't need it. What's the build-up charge we keep hearing? That's the way you come back from the end game. It's like a teleporter in the middle. There's a super rare occasion you can get the punch card on the zombies as well. I think that's only happened to me twice ever. Oh, there it is. And the pouch just doesn't get ruined. Right, that's in a good spot too, because we're right near one of the exits. We don't have a ton of loot though. Oh, that's pretty lucky, regardless. Yeah, it seems like a really rare chance to get them on the zombies. So many pioneers around. That's the third one we've seen. Open by the exit and those little containers back there. Should be a gun. Yeah, the SK2. There's a... By that first exit, I feel like I find one there nearly every time. Remember the skull mask thing? Dude, the skull mask thing was OP. Where when the skeleton zombies ignored you if you were wearing it. That was so good. Plus new players I've seen hit the snow side is too tough and not prepared for it. Yeah, if you're like, getting through the passages is really difficult, but getting through the maze is a whole other kettle of fish. Not many people are going to get to that bloodsucker area. It's cool. I've heard of like some, in the Discord for it, I saw some streamers who were like brand new, talking, saying, oh, thanks for like the crazy run, got through to, you know, the passage for the first time, got to like through the maze for the first time, or didn't make the gauntlet, had like a really sick run, because some people have been showing the newer folks the ropes. There's definitely been a lot of people who have been enjoying it. Oh my goodness. Looking big old AK. We might ditch the shotgun here. It's gonna be a pain to carry. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what we want to do on the other side. Shit, we need thirst taken care of. That's something I'm not prepared for at all. I got no containers to fill. We do have pills. Can't we just eat the snow? I think that's the thing. Yeah, it's been good, Van. I've been enjoying it so far. Already ran into Georgie earlier, so that's always a blast. There's some cool characters on here. This is the first life, though. We get a full... Oh no, we got these to unload. Yeah, I think because we got all these filters, we should. Like, I really should look for better weapons. Or just more ammo. I usually like to leave here with enough to just burn through the maze right away, but we're definitely nowhere close. Alright, is that all? Is that rubble I'm hearing or players? I think it's rubble. I think we're good. Wait, I'm on ground. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll pack that mag again in a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that shy. Screw it. We'll probably find an R12. Or we ditch the ump. We'll figure it out. Let's shoulder it for now. It is kind of nice having that. It's like the oh shit button. When you run out of ammo or gun jams, having a shotgun to switch to for the maze is so nice. If you just get like that headshot with it, it can be the difference maker. Oh, that's a nice scope. Don't really have anything we can throw it on for now. Take a ned. Oh wait, does it go? It might. No, it doesn't go in the pioneer. I think it just. Let's see. Wait, I think it does, doesn't it? Uh oh, why is that scope like that? Why is it doing that? Oh shit, is that me lost connection or the server went down? Alright, chat, 1 sec then. Oh, no, I think it was the. Let me check. It's on the hour. Oh, it's 12 minutes past. Alright, we'll see. Oh, is it the server? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's kind of worried because my internet's been a little bit dicey at the minute today, so... It does go on the Pioneer, does it? Alright, nice. Alright, hopefully we don't get, like, rolled back anything crazy. Alright, chat, in the meantime, give me 1 second, I'll grab a drink, run to the bathroom quick, and then, we'll get through the rest of this passage. Alright, chat, I'll be back in a moment. And, Ty, thanks for the gifted subs earlier too. I had Porky Pies. Loves catching one as well. Going over to Snort. Appreciate that, dude. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm just checking the Discord at the minute, just to see what's going on. I think the server's down at the minute, so... Let me see if they know what caused it, or if it's going back up anytime soon. Yeah, what's going on, Doc? Welcome in, dude. Ty, thanks for the bees there, man. Not too bad, Deathbringer, not too bad. Can't argue with that. I think some people said it was lagging yesterday, right? Hopefully not a fun detected. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the Discord, really. Yeah, if you, someone asking now. Very stable compared to the last time Hutch launched a Surger. The glorious whitelist doing the work. That's the thing, right? Like, if it did, get like DDoS or anything, it'd be an inside job. But yeah, it's definitely gone a lot smoother. Dude, it was a shame. I was saying earlier, like, when that MF Survival first came out with Namalsk, it was so good, man. Dude, I've never ran into so many new players. Like, it's always nice both, right? It's nice running into experienced players, new players, people we haven't ran with before. But there's something special about complete fucking noobs on Namalsk and trying to, like, help them and show them the ropes. And that was so cool. I remember when MF Survival we joined, I think every team up we did was somebody, like, brand new. Like, completely brand new. It was, like, cranked pop, I think. I think they had, like, 60 pop, and it was, like, I remember the queue was 100 and something. It was crazy. Oh, I miss that earlier Diggle, but yeah, Georgie's like the, he does RP as a doctor a lot of the time. It's called Doc Omniverse, he streams as well. I appreciate it, Laura. Yeah, we've compiled quite a few over the years. And some cool moments. Some risky screenshots, which could have got me killed, trying to fucking hit the screenshot key in the middle of an intense moment. Trying to look at the undersea cable maps. Dude, I don't know what's going on with mine. It seems alright now, it's stable. I think there's something up with OBS, like trying to output too much bitrate. And obviously with the multi-stream too. We'll see how it goes. If it gets really bad, I might need to... I would have to restart and try change some stuff. It might be that my upload is not the greatest at the minute. I might be struggling with the multi-stream, so we might need to nuke one of them, but it seems fine just for now. And I've took it up a Doc there, dude. Really gift a sub. Do it for the gram. Like service still dead. Yep, still dead. It shouldn't be Puka, yeah, it shouldn't be any sussy DDoS stuff. Because it's a whitelist server, that was the whole point of it. They've even got their own launcher for it, it's crazy the lengths they went. It's stream snipers, they figured it out. They can't stream snipe their favorite streamers anymore. They've found it, they found the code, they found the server. Home weekend, home sitting at the PC, right. Long day at work, now time for a second shift, right? Who we sniping, who's on the category? Okay, let me have a look. Alright, perfect. Let me second screen that real quick. Alright, he's probably on day 1, Namal's number 2. Let me load that up. Boom, boom. Getting on. Everybody's on fucking stream. We're on the server. Fuck. How am I supposed to work in these conditions? Shit, we must find it in DDoSer. Maybe we have time to discuss crowdfunding to purchase the rights to Crab Game. Now, this is a fact. That needs to be done. Dude, it sucks that that Crab Game 2 is, like, you have to buy it, and apparently it's shit. But yeah, man, that Crab Game was so much fun. They just let it die. It's such a shame. I wonder how much it is to buy it. Buy the rights. They probably got sued into oblivion by fucking Netflix or Squid Game anyway, so they probably got... they'll take $2.99. Oh, I think it's gone back up. It just like... it was like auto-connecting us or something. Or maybe when I was spamming a little bit, it was trying to connect. Alright, I think we're loading in. Should be good. Alright, we didn't lose the AK, but I think we lost the shotgun. Yeah. Okay, that could have been way worse. I mean, we were messing with stuff over here, weren't we? So perhaps there's a chance it's down here. Oh wait, wasn't that the same? Oh yeah, so we didn't have the grenade. Never mind. But we got a second one for free there. More pouches. Take a BDU jacket. Yeah, almost a full BDU, true. Dude, yeah, the helmet as well. We just need the face mask. Well, let's take our chances. It's probably gonna be pretty dry over there, but we'll try and keep it quick. I want to see if we can just do a quick end game. Bang, bang, get the maker, come back through, get back to green. I'm down to try. Would have been cool to bring somebody through this if yeah, Georgie died earlier that we were running with. Would have been cool if we could have made it through together. Oh, okay. Who drops an SV98? That's crazy. Somebody's slimming down. Dude, what a beast of a gun. No, did we lose the nice scope? We did. That's a shame. That's nice though. That's a good loadout. Oh, is it in my bag? Am I blind? No, not that scope. Like the ACOG with the red dot on top. That one's so snappy. Alright, pretty leisurely passage. No contention. But we're about to be dying of thirst. Alright, mask can go, don't need that anymore. Get rid of all these filters. And to be honest, let's just min-max a little bit. I'm down to, with the lack of bullets. Holy shit, there's like no ambient sound. It's completely silent. Yeah, we could have set up a filter shop in the passage. Yeah, we should find a ball. Canteens are common because there's so much military loot. Maybe we find a little bit of food or drink on the zombies down here too, to tie us over. Yeah, the BDU won't do too much for cold, will it? Medium, low. That's low. Badly damaged on the bag. I'm down to fix that up. I don't know how soon we'll find another good bag like that. I want to keep a bit of the sewing kit. Those things are worth gold. Worth the weight in gold over here. So weird, there's like no ambient. I wonder if that's because the server went down. We were in the passage. Oh, it's still a bit funky, but I don't know if that's still me. Oh, you're right, there is. I forgot about that, Scotch. There's like one of those Sakal wells. Oh, it's marked on the map, is it? No shit. Oh, it's that thing. Hell yeah. Easy mode. Food will still be a problem though. I can't fish yet. Don't have a rope. Don't have a fishing rod. This has been a classic run through with next to nothing. Don't mind if I'll see either. Wait, did they take him out? Is there no mobs in the maze? There is, but well, but they don't have the Minotaurs. Dude, that makes it harder. There's demons now. What, like the wraiths? It's a different. Can you eat them though? Oh, Minotaur's the green hell mod. But wait, yeah, can we eat the demons? Alright, let's go. Can't eat them. Are people saying you can eat them? Can't? Alright, I guess we'll see. Heard they added it back. Yeah, because that feels like a really good source of food on this side. Good on knives. Thinking we could take it out if we need it. Oh my god. Easy boosters. All Pokemon cards. Let's go to the Glock. That. Does this? Yeah, we can fit this so we can pull a knife. I don't really care about these shitty guns. We just gotta prioritize like the big boy rounds. Oh, that's a couple bleeds, I reckon. Seems smooth enough. I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, maybe it wasn't even my internet. It was just like my ruin. Alright, no food. Alright, we gotta get the first freshy fire going. Not the Ellen zombie. We'll rip it, hang on. Ripping at the fire. Oh, yes. That's what we like to see. Full box of rounds for a gun we're using. Alright, one heat buff, please. That rock ambience. The noises, I swear. There we go. Look him in. Yeah, girl, I remember that. I definitely could have got blasted by that guy fishing that time. There's firewood. Could use that. Oh no, wait, we need this to make the fire. I think we had matches, but they'll be wet, right? Yeah. We need sticks anyway. So is it gonna be easier to go through the maze then with these demon things? Are they less tanky or something? Because I'm wondering what the play is. I might have enough to go through if it's not as tough, if we figure out the way fast. Alright, hand drill kit. It's still pretty tough, they're super fast. Def woke up one day and we're like, what noises are still rock make? It's just these fucking mini avalanches all the time. Alright, let's see. We already got the Pikachu. Weedle. Are we missing this? Oh, we were. Went in. There are quite a few to go. Dude, this thing looks like it could get ruined. Because it did. It was pristine earlier, but went to damage. Let's put it in the pouches. Also, I'm down to stick some firewood on this. Let's make sure we get a good heat buff and go from there. Also, we can eat the snow. So I think, because we got pills. So we should be good, right? Okay, dude, I'm eating it. It could... No, it's got the polymer guard. Yeah, I don't have the rail. Hell yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah, we found the punch card to get through the passage. Now we just need the 2 keys to open the gauntlet door, and we need to be stacked. Noobs can pay with Pokemon cards to get Sherpa services. That's a good idea. I gotta start the Pokemon card shop in the ATC. Shiny Charizard will get you all the way through the gauntlet. Didn't this used to make you really cold? It doesn't really seem to be a thing now. Okay, what do we want to get rid of? We get rid of the punch cards. Oh, yeah, no, we definitely don't need that. Got a few berries. Lucky Derringer. I don't think I would take an S-Val, but it's annoying I always say this. And then there's just shitloads of ammo for it. It's, I don't know, it's just not viable for PvE stuff. I got a backup mag there. That for the tack helm if we get one. Scope for the Mosin if we wanted to swap out, which we wouldn't, because we got the SV98. Fact. It's a bullet situation for that, so we just got... Oh yeah, we got some extra. It is damaged as well. Dude, this one looks sick as well. Fully blacked out. Gotta fix it up. Yeah, forget this thing's a 10-round mag. It's a beast. Alright, load that up. Hey Steve, big love man. Appreciate the T1. Thanks for the membership there, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate the support, man. So it's no side. There's some noobs days ago and they were having a night fire on top of the skeleton mountain POI with the sneaky fishing spot, smoking cigs to cinema as fuck. I guess it does feel a lot. I mean, this is probably going to get me killed. I definitely don't feel near as on edge at the minute, knowing that very, very like unlikely that people even make it over here. That's cool. Yeah, we can be a bit more... We can play a bit more immersive. We don't have to jiggle everything. You do some peak smoke gameplay. He always makes it look so cool. But I'd be too fucking scared to play like that. Too scared I'm about to get shot every 2 seconds if I'm too slow. Alright, that should be good. We got one bot. See how long it lasts. Expands. I don't want to do it. I like the idea of the BDU drip, but we need the expedition gear. I gotta save that slither of a sewing kit. We got 2 uses, just in case. Wait, speaking of crosshairs, there's one on here, isn't there? I've never used one in DayZ. What does it look like? It's like a little dot, isn't it? The crosshair is clean though. I like using a little dot in CS. Where is it? I always have it turned off by default. Am I fucking blind? Oh, there we go. But you'd struggle to see it on here, though. Especially in the snow. Holy shit, that's so weird. Man, that's fucking cheating. That's so easy. Yeah, it tends to line to the ADS, true. It's not like the dot the whole time. I'm such an ADSer anyway, that I would never even benefit from this. It's for like the hip fire crosshair sweats, because it's so accurate in this fucking game. If there's a guy there, that tree, it's quick and just mow them down. I ADS so much, it's like pointless. It would be cool if it stayed a dot. I do like a dot. I mean, again, in DayZ, I feel like it's... I don't treat this game the same as I would with like a more competitive game, so I don't really care about that stuff, but if I was a crosshair enjoyer, I would like it to just be a dot the whole time. I don't like that it switches to those lines. I like a good dot crosshair. When you're feeling the headshots, dot crosshair is where it's at. Right, let's check this for some bullets. almost cancelled my sub. Fuck that. I'm getting on tomorrow on stretch resolution. Fucking Nvidia filters cranked out the wazoo. It's gonna look like, it's gonna make the game look like Fortnite. You're about to see some 360 quick scopes. Yeah, play the new catch load. It's good. I like what Valve did with it. To be honest, FM Pwn's version that he first came out with did seem a bit too cluttered, and like the color palette was a bit intense. But yeah, what Valve did with it, they kind of made it a bit more grey. Dude, like you can see research on the map. It's so cool. When you spawn in on T-spawn, if you look up to the right, it's the research building. I like Cache, one of my favorite maps. I like what Valve did with it. It feels really good, their version of it. That's high insulation, and we get some good slots, so let's just go with that for now until we get the real good stuff. Yeah, Pino, tomorrow's base building day. Stretch Red's base building day. Gotta hit the headshots. Oh, speaking of ruined boots. Yeah, we're badly damaged on the shoes there. Yeah, I remember how we got the old foot bleeds when we were here last. Weather's taking a turn. I might use that use of the leather kit. I mean, I should find boots here, so it feels like a bit of a waste. But if I don't and they ruin, I don't really have the rags. Start preparing for it then. And I'm sure we'll need a couple of torches. Ooh. Dude, not bad. I feel like this is going to be the type of run where we find an AKM and we're going to be really sad about it, because there's just no point taking it. We're just getting hooked up with the 74. Oh, true, rags for rope. Yeah. We can't cut the... Oh, we can. Yeah, we got to get rags. In case we don't find a rope and we got a fish. I mean, let's like kill some of these demons in the maze as well and see what's going on with that. Because if we can just eat them, that's good. Dude, I feel like that's like happening instantly. Like, is there something with the mod that I'm not even having to... Like, it's auto doing it as I go to do it. I think there's like an auto stacking mod. Because I didn't even let go of mouse 1 and them fucking rags are already stacked. Oh, there is. Dude, that's what keeps throwing me off. Ooh, black plate carrier. Looking good. Ah, shit, it's damaged though. Very close, Mad Dog. Yeah, all the AKs are really up there, like the damage output. They never used to be, but there was some update a good while ago now, where it made the 74, the 101, the AKM, like really close together and like, what the... Oh yeah, the weather's definitely a bit bugged. Made like the shock damage really similar. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's good. Admin Gamma. It might be. Yeah, I wonder if they are like, when the weather goes a bit shitty, they're just making it a bit nicer. I don't know. It could just be a bug though. Probably not, Boo Boo. With CS, like, it's just not like a very streamable game. I also like, the best part about streaming for me is being able to like yap with you guys, and DayZ's like the perfect thing of going from 0 to 100 where you have this downtime to just yap and chill. You don't have to be like ultra focused, but CS is, I guess if you're like dicking around an MM, that's one thing. But I feel like CS is always a bit more sweaty, like you just can't really read chat as much in a game like that. Is it these ones we can't cut up? Alright, we'll take the... Oh wait, we can... Yeah, we'll cut up our old ones though. Looking pretty cool. There's some weird pajamas. Where was the... I'm sure there was another bit that we didn't loot. Is it the camel back here? I feel like I didn't check the camel. That was fun, Telly. We did the 1v1 with the whiskey. I think if we did anything like that, it'd be like a community thing, right? Like maybe we do some 10-mans for like a giveaway or something. On CS, that could be cool. Or maybe I set up like a retake server or... Dude, we kind of need to take that for the drip. Holy plate carriers. Exactly, Dryfly. I feel like it's not a very watchable game as well, CS. Like, it's really fun to play. I still love it. And for me, I think I associate that more with just hanging out with a few friends that I don't really get to speak to as often as I'd like. So it's like, oh, let's hop on CS and talk some shit and, you know, hang out for a little bit. In between them working and me streaming. So I kind of like look at that game as like it's a little bit of like a thing to hang out with some buddies. Not like something I'd really stream anyway. But yeah, I agree. I don't think it's fun to watch. It's fun if you're watching like pros play in like high-level FACER games, but that's not me. Let's do a quick ammo count over here. This might be doable. I feel like we always come out of the bloodsucker area so rich. So this might be doable. Yeah, definitely, Telly. I want to get Zomboid up and running. I really do. There's a couple of single-player things I want to do on Zomboid soon. Like, now that I'm back, I think I'm going to start throwing that into variety up a little bit. It's nice we got this server at the minute, but truth is, like, it feels like a good time at the moment to throw in a little bit of the Zomboid streams again, because 129's been a pretty rough update. There's been lots of horrible bugs, and it's been a bit of a pain in the arse some sessions. It's nice we got this server at the minute, so it's given us, like, a new... bit of fun, like having like the RP stuff, and like trying to play DayZ a bit more seriously at the minute is tough with a lot of game-breaking bugs in this update. It's nice we got this, but it does feel like a good time to maybe start throwing in some of the Zomboid again here soon. We're having a lot of fun with that. Get like a multiplayer server up and running. Especially while waiting for a bit of a hot fix. But, dude, I was checking out this mod. It's called the Week 1 mod. I'm so late to the party on this. It's old as shit. Like, I think it's been out for a year. But I was watching a few YouTube videos of these YouTubers playing the Week 1 mod, and it starts... It's so jank. It starts at, like, the beginning of the zombie apocalypse, and it's like the fucking Sims. Like, you've got money, you go to, like, the grocery store, you're, like, buying food, you buy gas at the fucking gas station. Like, everything's normal, and as the week goes on, the apocalypse starts to happen, and it starts to, you know, like, devolve into pandemonium, and there's chaos, and there's bandits, and then the fucking cops are in shootouts, and then the world starts falling apart, and then on the 7th day, a big nuke drops, and you gotta get a hazmat suit and survive afterwards. It's super cool. I want to play it on stream, I think. It looks really fun. Definitely a big Zomboid twist, but I think it takes a bit to get into it. The first few days, people are going to be thinking, what the fuck is this? This is like Zomboid Sims. Yeah, it seemed like the Ark mod. The same guy made the Ark mod, didn't he, where it's like Fallout? Is this where the well is? I was going to look for the well. Also, I should probably... yeah, figure out this food situation. We might have to start fishing soon. Let's loot a few POIs before we do it. I also feel like coming in from the other side of the maze, I'm less likely to fuck it up. Yeah, my way, dude. I enjoyed it. That event was really good on Zomboid. It was cool. It really reminded me how much I love that game. Especially the multiplayer stuff. Hey, what's going on, Wesley? Welcome in. Need a helmet to complete the fit. Yeah, I think we can get... I think they have, like, the OMK helmet, don't they? Oh, Raggle. Thanks for the 49 months there, dude. Appreciate that huge resub. Thanks for the support, man. But yeah, that Fallout Spider one's cool. But there's a... If you're, like, bored one night and you want to stick on something, like, just chilling, like, it's a long one. I think it was that, what's his name? I think it's, like, Ambiguous Amphibian or something, week 1 mod. Like, pretty big YouTuber. He played it. He did 2. Like, he did one where you start with, like, he tried starting with 0 money. He was, like, doing, like, an RP run as if he was, like, some bum, and he'd go around robbing houses. 'Cause you can commit crimes in the first week, but then the police will come after you, and there's a whole, like, economy. But his first one that he did was super cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out at some point. It takes a while, Slade. I think the first time I played Zomboid, I was the same. It was just too much. At first, like, all the little intricate mechanics, I really hated. I still kind of don't enjoy the inventory system with the 2 menus and dragging stuff. I think there's mods that overhaul that and make it more like Tetris-based, like DayZ. Maybe I gotta try that out. But yeah, it's a lot to take on, but it's so rewarding when you do learn the basics. So much fun. It could be a nice chill game too. Like, it's tough. Like, you obviously sweating bullets when you're on a really long character and you don't want to die. But if you get a little base going and you're doing the farming stuff and you're leveling some mechanic skills in the area, you know, dismantling some cars, you can definitely have like a chill session on it. Do a bit of skill grinding for the day, but then you can kind of pick when you're going to go into the dangerous areas, go loot the gun stores or go up to Louisville. I think there was a new one they added in Build 42. There's like a huge gun store in one of the new locations, which is... People say it takes days to clear out the zombies there, to even loot it. Hey, it's going nice. Good to see you, man. Oh, is it like a taco inventory mod? Yeah, I might like that a little bit more. I'm used to it now, but at first the inventory... I wasn't... It confused me, like, wait, this is what's equipped, but then this is what's in the bag.
AdamCrooK hype, AdamCrooK hype, AdamCrooK hype.
Hey, Vlembar, thanks for the 30 months. Appreciate that, man. I think we had time with another gift so early as well. Appreciate that, man. Over to Doc. Yeah, Scotch, me and Danny were like grinding stuff. It was so fun. The multiplayer server was sick. I've heard Build 42's in a much better state now as well. It still is a bit iffy, right? Like, we could get a multiplayer server going and then, you know, it's up for a couple of weeks and all of a sudden there's like a big Build 42 update and it just breaks everything. So it's... I think that's why people say it's not the greatest to run multiplayer stuff at the moment, because there's updates coming out really frequently. And they break certain mods. I think I do them all. I had to kill 10k zombies, took over a week. So that's cool, like making those little mini missions to try and clear it out. Because I always have it so the zombie respawns off. So, you know, you could essentially kill every zombie on the map. Yeah, I've seen that loads, that game Vin. I've had my eye on it for a while. It seems like it's coming a long way. The only thing is the zombies just seem a bit too goofy, but I think there's going to be an update addressing that. Vane's really good though. It seems really intricate. All the mechanics. It's nice. It's just, dude, the zombies just look so silly on that game. It puts me off a bit. It's all, ooh, there's the helmet. Not bad. We're gonna have to fish with wooden hooks, aren't we? Yeah. Unless we get a skeleton. No, I haven't killed anybody today. I've been, I'm trying to be a bit more friendly on here. There's a lot of, like, really new players on this server. But, we teamed up with Georgie earlier. For a little bit. Ran into a few folks at the well that tried to drop a grenade at my feet, but the guy was so new he didn't even realize you had to pull the fucking pin. So that didn't really work out. But we didn't have a gun at the time. But I figured, fuck it, let's just go through the passage. I'm gonna see if we can do the gauntlet today. And then go all the way back to Greenside and try and Sherpa some noobs through the passage.
Well, I'll let Big Tony do it.
But yeah, I think a lot of people in the spawn towns are being a bit more friendly on here to start. We'll see how long that lasts. No, we came second within a few seconds, Nova. The guy I was fighting, it was a 1v1 at the end of that Zomboid tournament, and he died like a few seconds after I died, so he just clinched the win. I kind of want to say if the server didn't... Like, we died to lag at one point, and I kind of want to say if that didn't happen, maybe we could have won, but at the same time, I think it gave us more of an advantage because we were allowed to respawn. We had full health again, ran in, and we just... Dude, I fucking iced so many people. I remember we ran around the school and we killed like 2 or 3 people really quick. I think I maybe would have died if it wasn't for that lag where we couldn't move. That was fun though. So I killed Georgie yesterday, straight executed him. Wait, he knew it was him and just executed him. That's toxic. You can't execute Georgie. I'll get revenge for him. Yeah, I think you can get the worms over here now. Box to 7-6. Alright, we should be at the sneaky fishing spot soonish. Oh yeah, true. Good reminder. Yeah, the shoes are badly damaged. There wasn't any in there, was there? I don't think there was any new boots. Let's do it. I don't want to start using rags for shoes when we need the rags for fishing. Yeah, fixing fresh issues on the snow side, that's kind of sad. I appreciate that, Neil. Alright, well, thanks for coming in and hanging out on the stream. Appreciate you checking out the content, dude. Yeah, we do still have pants, that is true. See, that's a bonus. Oh my god, dude, I knew I fucking heard something. Holy shit. Oh, it was ambience again. Let's get the shit out of me. Alright, we're starving. We're about to be double dying. Wait, did I whiff the fishing spot? I think, yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one. Oh, there's gonna be some low quality fish though. Makeshift rod, wooden hooks. I spoke too soon, Cougar. What is that thing on the side? Tobacco pouch. Wait, can we roll our own? Oh, nice. Shit, I guess we probably have to combine it. Yeah, it doesn't let us do anything with it. Oh, try some paper. Roll a cigarette, nice. Oh yes, look at that rolly. Wait a second, that doesn't look like tobacco. How do we light it up? Wait, have we got matches? Are they damp? Let's go. Got them zomboid threads. Oh, we can keep it in the mouth, can't we? Nice. She's got a big dime. That shit would be harsh. Yeah, there's no filter, is there? Yeah, that's rough. Alright, let's get some sticks. Let's make a fishing rod here. Let's get fed. Oh, biffed her. Hey, where's the stick trees? Yeah, these are all the firewood ones. Unless these ones give us... Oh yeah, they do. We're gonna have to come get another one anywhere. Yeah, it's just a new server, Banana Bob. Everybody's been pretty excited about. Wait, what the fuck is this bit? It's like another little cave. It's a dead end. Yeah, it's like Hutch's new server. There's like a content creator kind of server. Break this up. Shit, it was back this way, wasn't it? Alright, we're gonna get another long stick. Yeah, no filter cigarette is Rob. Dude, I've been there before. When I smoked this one, you know, end of the night. End of the party. You got your rolling tobacco. Got no filters. Fucking send it. Straight to the lung. That's the good stuff right there. Dude, if I just ran past the entrance again, I need to stop looking at chat while I'm trying to look for the fucking entrance. I keep running past it. So hidden, it's hard to find. I understand why there's tobacco seeds on the map. Oh, we can do some tobacco growing RP then. That used to smoke non-filters. Like voluntarily. It's fucking wild. I want to make sure I get my bang for buck. I want all the chemicals. Alright, one rope. Alright, hook. And do we just do this without worm? I wonder if we should. The dual POV fights the service brought has been peak. Yeah, I suppose that's the cool thing about this is you've got like the multiple perspectives when people do go head to head afterwards. That's fun. Dude, I think we just do it without a worm. Wait, this has been really buggy, hasn't it? We gotta like watch out for this visual thing. It kind of did it there, but nothing. My mother microwaves her backy and smokes it filterless. Wait, why microwave it? Why would you heat up the tobacco? But there's got to be some reason for this. Oh, is it to like dry it out more? Damn, that's fucking next level. Put mine in the air fryer. Yeah, I don't think we get a fish doing this. There was one like bait pull. There's a fake one. We should be less harsh when smoking. It would be cool if there was a mechanic with that, like the cigarettes played some kind of role. Oh. Okay, we're on. Dude, 50% of that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Let's see if we can get another one. Yeah, we're doing a bit of cave fishing at the minute. Yeah, Captain, I saw that you hopped on. I think some of the streamers who have been playing it, it's true, like when you get to the snow side, it is very quiet over here. The fun is like the green side, but they're switching out the server on Friday to Namalsk. It'll be cool to see if there keeps a bit more interest. I think some of the other streamers. Definitely a hard map for someone who's new. Because Peanut hasn't even played... Has he even played DayZ before? Is he, like, really fucking new? It's a tough map to start out on. Where's the place a cave? Yeah, it's just like a really sneaky little fishing spot down here. It's cool. Dude, we played Deadfall a ton before I even realized that this was a thing. Now the music is on, like none of it is triggered yet. But there's no ambience at the minute for some reason. I think because the server went down when we were in the passage. Yeah, I think we got like the ambient bug. It's like when you... Similar to like when you die in A2 on the Malsk, and then for the rest of the reset you've got no ambience. It just seemed like really quiet, or at least in some of these areas it is. I don't think we did have the ambience bug, did we, when we were running around? Yeah, let's get the matches going. Of the wellies clip, that was... the one thing that was going to kill us is if we fished up something that wasn't a fish, and it was fucking wellies. Classic. Damn, that mag just went from 1 to damaged on that reload. Watch the color change on the thing. Alright, decent amount of bullets now, especially with the SV98. Good to go. We could get through the maze with this. We've done it with less. Possible. Couple more POI salute on the way. Can we just pre-roll some? I don't think they do anything, do they, the SIGs? Wait, is that SIG gone? Am I just like perma-smoking it when it's in my mouth? I guess so. Yeah, true. If we get through the gauntlet and ruin shoes. I mean, dude, we've had that happen so many times in Deadfall where shoes become the biggest problem. Kind of hard to find that stuff over here. Yeah, I'm sure he'd love that, rats. On that house with the ladder and the gauntlet for an hour trying to fish them up. No rags or anything then, I'm guessing. It can be tough, even finding clothes to cope becomes a nightmare on here. Let's see if we can just get one more insta-fish. When was that? Oh, that's not warm yet. We got the hook there. down to see. Those ones aren't going to do too much, but if we can cut up the creatures then, if they change that, so we get some meat off of the creatures in the maze, then we'll be fine. Especially since we can cook on those embers. Yeah, so I saw Runnerman was in the whitelist for this in the Discord that we're all in. That'd be cool. I get that he doesn't really like Deadfall too much though, does he? I think Namalsk will be good. I love Deadfall. I'm a massive fan of this map. When they switch up to Namalsk, I think that'll be cool. Go, Pro Potato. Thanks for the 13 months there, dude. Appreciate that. Got a question, Joel. Enjoy more playing DayZ or watching DayZ? Oh, to the chat, Nimek. It's weird. I feel like it's a mixed bag, right? But I know there's a lot of folks that watch that haven't even played the game. Which is super cool. There's a lot of people that watch who've never even booted up DayZ. I think it is a quite watchable game. It's funny, like when you're playing on similar servers a lot of the time as well, kind of like a long-running TV show where there can be, you know, returning characters randomly. Season 3, that one guy comes back for a bit. Like, I think, especially with Namalsk, like the Namalsk like day 1 days is definitely a bit more prevalent. People are a bit more split up across multiple maps at the minute. Alright, well, we need to cut that up for rope. The embers should be good enough to cook this still. So different playing versus watching. Yeah, it's less stressful, right? I tank the anxiety. Alright, let's cut that up. Get rid of that. Pick the rope. That should be good. 3 fish, all 50%ers. I think that's fine. Just carry it. We can make a bell out of it if we wanted to. I feel like they're so quick to ruin, aren't they? Might be smart to just keep it in the pouches. We have done before, Lim. I've run into Runnerman before, but it was I think I was on the back end of about an 18-hour stream. I'd been drinking all night. I was absolutely hammered. We were on the Battle Royale server, and we ended up teaming up in the lobby. And I like to think that he might have thought, oh, this guy's like, I'm not trying to blow my own horn, but I think he had like a perception of, oh, this guy's like, you know, quite good at the game. Like, this will be a good run. Like, maybe we can get a win on the Battle Royale server. He got the worst version of me. I was fucking trashed. I was absolutely trashed, singing Nickelback, fucking yelling the whole time. He was probably thinking, fuck this. And, yeah, I think we like died instantly. And the first fight we took, I got absolutely fucking rolled. It was amazing. What a first impression. It was so good. Dude, I was like 3/4 of a bottle of whiskey deep. It had been a long one. Bad time to team up with me. Probably thinking, oh, this guy's a sweat. We'll probably win this. Not tonight, buddy. Looking cool with the night sky. Holy shit, like with the moonlight. With this lighting mod. Looks cool with the trees. Did we... Oh, I can't really drink. We got the bottle we can use the chlorine tabs on. Alright, let's go check. There's a couple more POIs we should take a look at here, and then I'm down to just go in the maze. No heli crash yet, though. How's it going, Ash? Good to see you there, man. Oh, people over here. That's in the maze, I think. Or is it maybe edge of the passage? Don't forget the Wrangler and Irish team of when you Charmish in the leg. That was so fucking good, man. That was the... Wait, was it... Am I thinking of the same one where it was... The Rick Grimes... Or am I thinking of the one where it was like Amish and Muller, wasn't it? Was it the same run? No, it was, wasn't it? Like with the Rick Grimes bit? It was, yeah. And then I shot him in the leg by accident in the bloodsucker area. Yeah, it was like, it was the Rick Grimes bit as well at the airfield. Put the bag on your head. Gotta find you some milk. It's such a good run. That was the 22-hour stream or 21-hour stream where I accidentally, like, doxed myself, I think. With a local takeaway on stream, so I deleted the VOD. That was the forbidden VOD. It was an event, you had to be there. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a clip of Scotch getting blasted with the Maker. He'll probably know the command. Pretty cool if the Battle Royale servers are on the flop. I mean, there's just not enough players to fill it. So the only thing, at the time it was cool, there was a lot of people on there. But these days, you gotta bear in mind, like, even if you get 40, 50 people to fill it up, if you die early on, you're waiting probably 40 minutes until the server goes up again. And, you know, with like a game like PUBG, there's so many servers running at any given time that you can just queue up and you're straight back into another one. DayZ, it's too niche. Ah, these are best installation, we'll keep these. Alright, let's eat that. Good drink there, which is nice. And wolves. Get some bones. Yeah, it was Deadfall, was it, where the bear kept killing me? Yeah, I'll put the camera on here as well. Yeah, you can find food in the snow area. There's, dude, double wolves? There's like little airdrops you see. You don't like physically see them landing. They're just kind of laid around the map, but you can have some food spawns on. Dude, it'd be so nice to get the heli crash. Wait, this is where the bear spawns. Let's go up here. It'd be so nice to get that other part of the key first. And then we're set. There's a engine. Appreciate you. Oh, I think those shots that we did here were at the beginning of the maze there, but there's been nothing since. It could have a couple of bodies, you never know. Maybe a solo trying to do it. What's the bullet count? Have I got something we can use? Okay, let's use this, I think. Just one. Yeah, I don't want to start chewing through the AK stuff. Oh my god. Oh shit, it's lagging again. What the fuck? I swear that went straight through its head. Let's not even risk it. He went in between his legs. So that one wolf was really far ahead of them. I just gotta remember to pop some pills if you want to eat that. Don't want to get the predator meat thing. I wonder if in this is the island military coming up. Let's see if we get lucky if the hell these areas just never heard it. But I wonder if there's somewhere we can cook up in there. I don't think there's any building with a fireplace. No heli crash. See if it's worth it for the rounds though. See, all it takes is a couple of moments like that where we're just chewing through bullets. And it starts to get a bit worrisome when we get to the maze. Rip that up, we gotta make some room. I see the walls before they just appear. Yeah, that's been a wonky thing lately in this update, hasn't it? Animal sounds. Like the bears have not been making any noise. They just kind of show up. It's a Pokeball. I think they legit have that mod on here. Or do they have some... Or maybe it was the... Because I saw that clip of Summit with the spider egg thing. I guess it was just a spider egg, isn't it? Maybe not. Dude, it should be a mod. If they got the Pokemon cards, they gotta have that mod where you can catch stuff. That'd be sick. That's what I'm thinking of, Jimbo. I want to do the gauntlet. But maybe try and Sherpa some people through if we get ultra stacked and do the gauntlet. Problem is, when you do the gauntlet on here, by the time you do get back to the green side, you got fuck all bullets left. We gotta make sure we got a real good amount of bullets. We need the stand pill, so we can just run through everything without shooting. Oh, appreciate that, Coney. Thanks for checking out, man. Yeah, that was such a good life, like first life on the wipe day as well. Yeah, it was cool. It was the 3-man from the hill. And they made the way there. Dude, that was when I was thinking with the update, there's some kind of ghost bullet stuff going on. Because there's a couple of shots that look bang on those guys on the hill. And it's just like the bullet doesn't even exist. So convinced something's going on. Alright, let's see if we can get some of the expedition gear as well. Dude, we've been fine with the cold. I'm really surprised. We made one fire when we came through, and we've been good ever since. Was that the maker repair kit? It is. Yeah, I called it earlier. Pioneer should probably go. I'll go ahead and do that. Sorry, I was shooting tons of ghost bullets the other day. It's weird because it's one of those things you don't really want to call it out all the time, especially as like a streamer, because you just sound like such an excuse. Like, fucking, if I whiff a shot, I whiff a shot. But there's definitely moments where you don't want to be that guy like, oh, dude, that has to be ghost bullets. You just sound like you're making excuses all the time. But no, there's for sure, in this update with the amount of bugs that came with it, there's definitely something going on with some registration of shots. 100%. Oh, dude, and the mag. That sucks, because it's badly damaged. Oh, and the expedition pants. Sick. Dude, this military always provides such a good melee. We'll top it up. We'll put the mag in there. Might as well. Get it going. I think we had a full box, right? We got a full box there. Okay, maybe we can even make another rollie. Is that the bag too? Yo, what's going on, Cole? Good to see you, man. Been a minute on my part, because I've been away the last 9 or so days. Hey, good to see you, man. Hope you've been doing well. Appreciate the 10 bomb there, get out to chat. Big love. Appreciate you, thank Cole there if you caught one. Hope the week's treating you well, man. You got an inner as well, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate the resub. Is that another AKM? Oh, it's a fucking 101. Oh, man. And a FAMAS there, too. Holy gun spawns. Hey, appreciate that, Cole. Big love, man. Appreciate the 10 there. Yeah, they're doing good. It was nice to see them again. It was really nice. It had been so long. So, no, I had a really nice time seeing everybody. Saw a few friends that I don't really get to see too often, too. Over the pond, so I had a really nice time. Gonna fill this up. We're gonna have to take it, right? Be rude not to. The 101's so sick. Gun cleaning situation is non-existent at the minute. We have the maker cleaning kit, but it's just for the maker. Yeah, the needle bit, Coney. Dude, I like the music that Gula put in with that bit when I rush into the needle, and it feels like very like John Wick-esque. I feel like it fit. To be fair, those guys are kind of clueless, but we take those. Streamer server equals streamer loot. That's what I like to see. Alright, a little quad carry action. Yeah, why not? Hopefully there's a gun clean gear. This gives us 56, that's like the same. Good. Oh, dude. Blacked out FAMAS, that's cool. We teamed up earlier, Cats, and we teamed up with Georgie. First person I ran into, well, second, I guess. We ran into a few earlier at the well. I think it was Hutch himself. You gotta recognize the voices. His teammate tried to drop a fucking grenade on me, but he was so new he didn't realize he had to pull the pin. Oh, there's a flashbang. It's a nice try. Ah, shit. Let's bring them over to this. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna try and... I'm gonna see if we can do the gauntlet on here. Get all the way through. Get the maker. Get all the goodies. And then come back through to the green side and try and Sherpa people through. Yeah, that'll be a cool plan. Oh, nice. Canteen as well. We got the glass ball. Yeah, I like the gun skins. It's cool. Those little things, it's nice. When you look at the same things all the time, it's nice to have that variety. Yeah, needs more AKs. Yeah, the attempted murder group, that was it. Motherfuckers. Around this way. We even got helmets, so we have a ping. We'll do though. I don't really want to shoot on this. Again, it's pretty quiet over here, but you never know. Oh, I knew that was coming. Dude, not as many zombies though on this. I feel like there's usually way more. We'll take it. Oh wait, I can grab it from here, right? Let's do that. Have that there. Yeah, we'll use the 101. Even though it's damaged. Oh, extra shock damage is nice. I trust it. I trust it on damage. We'll see. It might eat my words and it jams in the first shot. Nobody makes it this fast, so there's tons of loot. That's the thing, yeah. Like, the loot over here is just gonna be cracked anyway. Ooh. Zombie locked up. Maybe not intentionally though. Probably just stuck. Some 7.62 there. Night vision scope's interesting. That's the best you can get in terms of night vision. Because you can't get the goggles. So getting that into the passage would be pretty OP. Don't look like there's anything in there. Down to cut this up as well. Grab that food, but we'll cut this up as we go. Take any food we can get. Those fish didn't have too much on them. Kinda nice we got a bottle now. Use up these chlorine tabs and just fill up the hydration too. Alright, not bad. We gotta cook up because this will go rotten. Alright, chat, one sec. Hold safe. Well, unless somebody shows up. I'll hear him though. Give me 1 second. I'll run to the bathroom quick. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, back. Hey, what's going on, Mariah? I did indeed, I did indeed. I've gone to the snow side. I'm going to try and do the gauntlet and get back through and team up with some people, I reckon. Yeah, I'll be surprised if we see people over here. Let's go back the other way, because this way always leads to... There's like a few wraith spawns. There's always a chance going. Always a chance. I'm going for a Tony at the minute, but I might have to creep some people out with some Jeffrey interactions at some point. Wait, is it this way I got turned around? I gotta yap some people's ears off. Kermit work. Kermit might be a bit too intense. Dude, the thing with Deadfall as well is a chance that you end up in a like pretty long team ups with people as well. So you gotta pick a voice that doesn't fatigue you too much. I can do Tony for a long run. Dude, Cole, thanks. Man, thanks for the fucking 25 gifted subs I got out to chat. Holy shit, dude. Okay, yes, I'm up for Coleman there. Absolute legend. Or just spam his emo. That works as well. Chugging that Centauri. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 25 got out to chat. Too fucking kind, man. Too fucking kind. Make sure to thank Cole if you get hooked up with one of those subs. Oh, I could have. Yeah, maybe I can switch out the buttstock, put the wooden one on if you want to min-max it. That's true. I'll see. I might just run around with this 74. I'm maybe doubting this being damage. I don't want to get a gun jam if we do get into something. That would be rough. Let's head over to the maze. Let's do that. Get the other side of the key. And then, yeah, just hope we hear a heli crash. Before then, or when we come out, because the heli's always the worst part. Cool, thanks again, man. Seriously. Always nuts with the support, dude. Appreciate that, Tom. Yeah, we gotta do the mumbler with somebody as well. See how long that team up lasts before we get blasted. Fuck off. And the Booney's living in a 10. Probably not long. We might get shot on sight with that one. If we stay on this side, we shouldn't get destroyed by the bear. Swap. I'm down to swap these over. Talking earlier about how similar they are anyway these days. 101 definitely has the edge, but I think the extra shock damage versus the chance to jam is a no-brainer. Not do any shock damage if he gun jams. Alright, so if we cross over and go right side, we should be on the side of the maze that I prefer to go in on anyway. Like the opposite side to the passage, and then doing the rights, I have the most success with. Hey, what's going on, Louis? Yeah, that was fun. Like when DayZ Update first came out and we were hammering those sessions, that was a ton of fun. I'm keen again when the big update comes out. There's not, I mean, I've been sort of out of the loop. When I was away, I wasn't really like checking too much DayZ related, so I'm guessing there's no real DayZ update yet, right? They added in the hard mode, but I'm not really keen to do it all over again just to do that. But I don't know if there's any news when Nightmare mode's coming. I want to try it again, but I know when we're trying it again, it's full sweat mode. So I want to make sure it's worth. Don't want to do hard modes and then 2 weeks later, or like nightmare mode's out now, do it all again. It's DayZ is definitely for me one of those maps where it's nice to play once every couple of months. Maybe have a crack at the end game. Oh shit, they're really close already. Yeah, Captain. Hashima's good for that. For like the real like meme team ups. Because they're usually quite short lived anyway. Yeah, cut did we? Dude, the shoes! I still haven't found boots. That's so bad. Do we still have a leather kit? I used it all. That's so bad. Oh, the older VODs before 6.0 came out. You're doing with Sim, Scotch and Whiskey, doing Laughs of the Crate for NBC. Dude, we gotta get Sim back in again. And it was the one with we played with Whiskey again not that long ago. We did the on 6.0, I think it was. Yeah, we gotta get the whole gang back together. Get Danny in there too. Oh, definitely Diggle. I mean, to be fair, dude, like, it was a breath of fresh air, the DRL stuff. I was playing so much when that came out. But yeah, like, truth is, like, with DRL, as time went on, some of the deaths started to feel increasingly more convenient. You know what I mean? Like, it does kind of, it is that kind of map. It's very predictable where you're going, where you're going to be. That's part of the reason why I was trying to speedrun it so much before people get a... You know, there was like big queues, harder for people to get in, but it did kind of get to a point where it felt a bit like... There's a few sissy deaths as well. It's... Good luck with that. Sim's probably reading some bullshit. Yeah, he's been reading for the last year. I don't know what he's doing. He used to get on DayZ. Oh, another Pokemon card. Yeah, he's writing this smoke book. Exactly. How's the Pokemon card collecting going? It's going. Actually, I gotta rip this one. Holy shit, we got 5 in this one. Porygon. Trainer. Bill. Poliwag. Vulpix. An energy card. Dude, I feel like we already won because we got Pikachu earlier. I gotta do this the other way around, right? Wait, why won't it let me... Oh, here we go, drag it into there. Right, so that one we've already got. Collection is coming together. Alright, I think we'll be coming up on the bit where the plane is. Let's see if we can get some shoes. Any second, I'm ready to hear that slice sound. Wait, can we burn them? We might be able to use them as kindling, the spare ones. Yeah, exactly. I think Kebab would be proud. He scoffed at my Pokemon card collection earlier. But now it's, you know, it's not something to laugh about anymore. Oh, boots. And they're damaged. But it's better than badly damaged. An AK mag. This is coming together. The gauntlet might be within reach. It's going to be the heli crash. It's always the heli crash that fucks me on this. I don't think there is lower door. I don't think there's like a reward for doing the quest or anything. Yeah, to be fair, we collect all 3 AKs, true. AK Enjoyer. Arming them right now. Not gonna bother with the ruin now, is this? Obviously, we want to try and get all this expedition gear. Not really somewhere that they spawn. This POI is kind of shit. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Hey, what's going on, great man? I am. I did go the other side by myself. I wasn't really fully planning on it, but I didn't want to stick around too long to like really force a team up over it. But we were with Georgie earlier, it was good. Didn't see anybody else in our run all the way to the passage and figured, fuck it. We gotta see if we can do the gauntlet at least once on this server. They're changing the map to Namalsk on Friday, so let's see if we can do a gauntlet run. My plan is to get stacked, get the maker, go back to Greenside, and then Sherpa people through. Or at least Big Tony will. But, you know, we gotta look the part. You can't just go up to people and claim to be a Sherpa. You gotta prove your credentials by having the full endgame drip. Yeah, a lot of people have been struggling with like how difficult Deadfall is, so they're gonna switch it up. Ooh.
AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK love, AdamCrooK heart.
I appreciate that, Merciless. Thanks to 26 months, dude. Hey, what's going on, podcast? Yeah, that's true. I guess the gun cleaning kits do spawn in them houses. Someone thinks it's too easy. No, I think he's got a point, right? It's just the snow side is really snooze. I think they would... Like, I'm only over here to just try and do the endgame and go back quick. Oh, nice. But I think he was wandering around for a while, right? Trying to find action, but you're not going to find, like, tons of PvP over here. There's absolutely no chance. Not with a bunch of new players. It's so hard to get through the passage as a new player. Yeah, I think I saw. It was like a server reset, dude. It was so funny. It was like a server reset, and it started crashing out. It was like on his screen. It was, you know, it brings up like the play stats. It was like time alive, 10.5 hours, distance traveled 88 kilometers, players killed 1. And he was going fucking nuts. It's just the way it is over here. But yeah, if you get a bunch of noobs, they're never making it. Be fun to try and help people get over though. Yeah, exactly, Scotch. I always remind myself, like when Deadfall came out and there was a bunch of experienced players playing this map for the first time, even the people with thousands of hours were struggling to get through. Imagine being brand new. I have no idea, Whiskey. I feel like there's no way of knowing. I don't know if the server's full. There's no, like, player number. I imagine it is. The only way to tell would be, I guess at this point, is to look through the Twitch category and see how many people are streaming on it. But yeah, the way the launch is set up for this and the way the server's, like, hidden. Maybe there's something I'm missing, but I can't really see any way of knowing. No goodies here. Seems kind of looted. Maybe, Scotchy. I didn't check on the vanilla launcher thing. That might be a way of doing it. What's special about these MF servers? It's just like it's just like a community kind of thing, like a streamer community thing that Hutch has set up, right? Just to get like a bunch of new people into the game. Like they had that Rust server going. So the idea is to get, it's like a content server, so to speak, right? So the idea is like some more interesting team ups, I suppose, with all being content creators in the server. It's gonna be a bit more like RP kind of stuff like that, right? And they've got like their own little like mods on here too, like the cigarette stuff, being able to stack filters. But they did it this way, I believe, as well, mainly because the last time they did try to launch a server, it just gets DDoS into oblivion. So this seemed like a good way of doing it, because it's like whitelist only. I like it so far. I'm enjoying it. It's been good. I mean, I gotta run with some people. We gotta run with some... We gotta do some RP. That's my thing, right? Like, I like sweating DayZ and being a tryhard, but I also like being an absolute fucking moron, just RP and doing all these voices and getting into some chaos with other players too, so... That's my bread and butter right there, so I really gotta... I shouldn't really be in the snow side. The green side's where the fucking memes are at. That's where fucking Tony's gotta thrive, alright? I just want to see if we can go through the gauntlet once. I kind of figured it'd be quite easy because it'd be less contested over here, so we might be able to just burn through it, get stacked, and then go back to green side. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, nice house to cook. Let's do it. I think that food's going to go rotten soon. We're going to go in the maze as well, so I can have a lot of downtime in there. Yeah, great man. Dude, there was someone earlier with Hutch who tried to drop a flashbang at my feet and they didn't even pull the pin. So they just dropped the flashbang. It just leads to some fun moments like that. Stuff that you don't usually see in DayZ, especially on some of the maps we play, where people are a bit more like well-versed in the game. It's the little things I would never expect to happen, because it's like, you know, like we know all these little mechanics. It was just so awkward. This guy drops the fucking nades and runs off and then nothing happens. I'm like, hey, did you just try it? Did you forget to pull the pin on that thing? We need some sticks for it. We can just cook on embers. Yeah, let's do it. Be a big tryhard. Let's cook on the embers. I'm down. Alright, let's do that. Do that. Not bad. We could roll another doink. Just to take the edge off. Is that tobacco? Wait, what? Have we not got enough? No way. Or does it need to be in hands and then we do that? Dude, how much did it use? Show card collection, please, Voss. It is a decent time to ask that. I'll allow it. Hang on. It's not great. Yeah, what are we gonna do with those SIGs? Yeah, we still need to find the stam pills, right? That's the only thing. Because there's no way we're getting through the gauntlet without them. There's just no way. You need a disgusting amount of rounds if you don't have it. Let's see Paul Allen's cards. I mean, I think Georgie's trying to set up the ultimate Pokemon collection. If there was ever a guy to do it, I think he can pull it off. Do we still have... Oh, yeah, we do. Alright, we got 8 multis. Seems like a waste on the wolf sticks. Also, let's fill up these other mags. I mean, we don't need pills for the creatures in the maze. If we can eat these other ones. Because it's not the Minotaurs from Green Hell. Ah, shit. I don't think that was enough. You have to have more paper in there. I mean, since we can't roll the big doink, let's just cook the sticks. Alright, these ones are good to go already. Will be incredible, to be fair. It'll be more interaction heavy, because even like Green Side of Deadfall, it definitely is. But Namalsk is really like, I think with Namalsk there's so many areas where you can be in combat, but you can opt to talk, and it's not a risk to talk. Like, you know, Needle, A2 probably, like research as well. Mainly A2, like so many floors, like you got that verticality where you can risk VoIPing and have like some cool shit talk or mid-fight team up. Sometimes maps like this, when you do see somebody, you gotta make that choice in the moment. It's at range, there's not really an opportunity to talk it out. It's usually more like a mid-long range fight, and then it's over. Which is just as good. But yeah, the mouse kind of lends itself to more interaction stuff, especially in the south. I think that's good. We'll just top up the pill. Oh, we got more houses there we could loot. There's the endgame castle up there. Isn't the plane just down here in the woods? We haven't passed that, have we? Dude, the plane was nuts for expedition gear. It had so much. And down to check it. And then we'll go in on this side and we'll try the right. Wait, no, maybe this isn't the side that I've done it on before. What am I looking at? This isn't like some bugged heli smoke, is it? No, it's just a tree. Oh, is this the side with the well, is it? We do have the chlorine tab, so I get a couple. We'll be alright. Yeah, kind of nice though, that's the thing. Yeah, we are at the minute dropped. Didn't know if I was here in the heli. Alright, let's just go for it. I'm down to try. I'm gonna loot a few more things first. Well, we'll get pretty stacked in there anyway. Let's make sure that SV98's full too. We'll open up with that with the creatures in there. Do that when we get to this house. We really need a gun cleaning kit. Unless we can swap our guns for pristine ones inside here. Much I like the black quilted jacket, I just can't afford to take that. We got some good slots and the drip looks good. Oh, no shit. Fishing hook. Dude, I forget that that's even possible on these things. I usually check them just to make sure there's nothing in the pouches, but... Same as the boonie hat, right? Good chance of the hook spawning on there. That's nice. Alright, let's pop another pill, eat the rest of them. Adam should shove someone into the passage and be like, well, good luck and ditch him. Get him like halfway there. Oh, yeah, good luck with that. See you later. I will try and get some people through. I think it's like there's definitely like a big mixed bag at the minute of experienced players and brand new players. So we could wait at the airfield for people to take through, but I think the more experienced players get to the airfield more often anyway. Just gotta really get back in the spawn town. It's good they added the map though. They added like the M map thing, which obviously we don't really need to use, but for newer people, that's so much easier. Because dude, I remember when Deadfall first came out, and I like being lost, so it's fine. But especially this spawn wall here, I would always end up running north and just being at this wall and follow it along and just be lost like in these corners of the map. It's kind of hard to figure out that you need to go down this way, so it's good. Especially for being like a temporary server, you don't really have the grace period time of people naturally learning the map, because that can take weeks. But it's definitely, it was supposed to be like a quicker pace. Let's load up with this one. The pristine mag, not bad. Alright. That's the well. Yeah, we're definitely ready for the maze. I want to see if we can get a cleaning kit just before we go in there from these ruins. Yeah, we can do it. If I don't get too lost, we should be alright. Oh, we got a lot of SV98 too. I think this is the shit side that I went in from, come to think of it. I mean, it's kind of all the same. But being on like the other side there and taking the right, I think that one is the... I almost want to say it's the shortest distance to the teleport. It feels like it is. Oh wait, this is where we stepped on that bear trap that one time. We can try a look on this side. Somebody's boots left there. Hold on. What if we... Yeah, since we're at the castle, maybe we hug the wall around this way and then do it from the other bit. I think we should. That's super quick. You mentioned about the mix of new and pro players. Do you find that mix good, or would you want it to be even in skills? No, I think it's good. 'Cause I think the experienced players are, you know, taking a lot of people under the wing, you know? And, like, we'll do the same thing. Like, we've done Deadfall endgame fucking countless times. We got a disgusting amount of hours in the game. So, you know, I'm not going to run around Freshyville or even most of the areas in a way that we usually would. You know, we'll obviously talk a bit more, try and like help some people out, especially some newer folks. I think that's good, and I think most DayZ players are like that. I doubt there's many people who are really skilled that are just intended on going around just rolling a bunch of newbies. It's like, where's the fun in that? It's kind of cool that this is getting a few new folks and new content creators into the game. So I think it's good. It's a good having that mixed bag. That's the plan for me. Let's go do the gauntlet, boom boom, get the maker, and then we'll get some people through. I think if everybody was like too new, then I mean that's the thing with DayZ, right? Like in regular DayZ, regardless of a streamer server, usually that's how people learn a lot. Is like a lot of these random team ups really help. We've run with so many new people on the Malsk and showed them the ropes, got them to A3 for the first time, got them to A2 for the first time, or even I think with Chester before, he'd never done Lancia before, right? We were trying to get the suit for him and everything. It's fun. It's quite nice vicariously living through people who haven't experienced the things you've experienced before. Hey Dana, thanks for the 20 months there, dude. Yeah, the boots are gonna be... Well, we swapped out, so we got the warm one. Oh no, we fixed them up, didn't we? Yeah, we got the leather kit there. Right, the classic. I don't know if this is clean. I will refill that. If you're trying to Sherpa people through, JD, I would, in all honesty, just F11 and go again. Like, like I have like a goal set out at the minute, and that's to go do the gauntlet, go through the end game, and then get through with like the expedition play, all the drip, the maker, and then maybe do some team ups with it. If I die on the way, then, you know, I'll maybe try a bit harder to find some people to get through. But just trying to like escort people through, I wouldn't even commit to coming to the snow side. I would get them through the passage out the other end, let them get through the end game door, but then run back to the front and then chill at the airfield and then just vibe to everybody that shows up and be like a passage tour guide, you know? I'd just do that. But if I was stuck over here and that was the plan, I'd honestly just F11. I don't want to team up. I'm good. I'm kind of just doing my own thing at the moment, dude. Just gonna get some stam pills and just hold W key through the end game and hope for the best. Passage or a booster pack, I like it. Yeah, there needs to be some kind of payment. Go back and shoot some farmers with the maker. Of course, it'd be rude not to, right? Well, to be honest, the Maker doesn't sound very good. I feel like they really should make the Maker sound a bit more intense like the Gauss rifle. It's a bit underwhelming. Needs to be really over the top. Like when someone shoots a Gauss in the Malsk, everybody's like, holy shit, Gauss rifle. It instills fear in the whole server. You hear the Maker and you're like, the fuck was that? It like some weird laser gun. Safe passage for 5 gifted. True. I know them streamers are good for it. 5 gifted for a passage run. No, Blue. We probably won't. I'm hoping we can get through the end game stuff. Alright, here we go. This way should be a bit easier. Take the rights. Gotta be careful. It's easy to let your guard down on the snow side. It can be like this. Like Scott was saying earlier, even on servers with experienced players, it can still be quite slow going on this second part of the map. It's very PvE centric. But you don't want to fully let your guard down, because you never know. Even if there's not like 30 people over there, all it takes is 1. Alright, what are we opening up with here? Hold on. Let's take stock of what we're working with. Alright, 10 shots in this, that's good. Open up with a headshot, switch to an automatic to mag dump him. AK-74 we'll go with. Anything with the least jam chance. Right, so 3 then 2, 4 as a backup. You gotta stay warm in there, boo-boo. Yeah, you want to take like a bunch of sticks in. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing on the ship. Yeah, you just want to loot all the surrounding areas, but yeah, it's not worth going on the actual ship. This way is always weird. You really gotta keep going back on yourself a bit. And you like lose track quite easy. Not the hard mode eco, but I'll do when like the next update comes out with nightmare mode and it's a bit more fully finished. I'm 100% down. Like I love DRL. It's just like not enough additions to it at the minute for me to like really want to go and do all of that again, you know. I think I want to go straight down that other bay, yeah I do. Well, this is good. This is good. Yeah, the long bit. I don't think DRL and fully finished go in the same sentence. You might be onto something. That is true. At least Nightmare, like the hardest difficulty, because they added in 1 phase, right, with hard mods, like 1 extra phase, but then we're gonna have to go and do it all over again for another phase. I'm all in. Dude, I think we found this really quick. Yeah, it's just down here. Well, yeah, they don't have the Minotaurs on here. So that part is missing. Wait. Dude, this is where we were fighting somebody before, and I thought this led to the other castle, but we had them stuck the whole time. That's why they kept fighting. It all makes sense why those guys pushed before. I thought that led around to the endgame castle, and I was thinking, why are they not just going for it? Remember, we were fighting here. Or was it this? Maybe it wasn't this. It looks really similar. We can cut these up for worms if we wanted to. IRL's amazing, but it's like a full-time job. Yeah, it's it does feel quite regimented. Like, go here, do this, go here, do this, and I like it from time to time. It's just when you've tried to like go to the temple for the 20th time or go into K-Muck for the 10th time and the staff isn't spawning. There's definitely like a lot of flaws with it when it comes to the loot spawning, which promotes a lot of loot cycling and logging in and out and all that shit. Like, that gets a bit tiresome. I think we've took a weird route as well. I've sort of lost track now. Let's see. We gotta try and get like one of those angles where we can just see the tip of the tower in the distance and we're good. I'm gonna fill it up. AK isn't looking too hot now. Yeah, apparently there's these demons over here. So if we find one of them, I think we can cook them up and eat them. Yeah, they don't have the Minotaurs. This is tricky. I feel like I've taken too many rights at this point. Oh, dude. They really fucking nailed this maze in Deadfall. The fact that it changes every reset too, with the like the wooden bits you see, it's just nuts. Yeah, we did like A3 I think once, and it's like, oh okay, that's easy. It's just the same every time now. But this one still fucks me up. First time hearing about it. It's like, you know, like the... Not these pillars, like the bits with the wood that's collapsing between, they change on the resets. It's so cool. Can't need the demons, I don't think. Yeah, some were saying that they changed it earlier today. Maybe, like where you can eat them now. We'll see though. Yeah, these bits here, these bits change. Dynamic. Oh, is that the middle castle or the end game? Might be the end one. Oh, we fucked up and ended up back in the middle. Nice, think we're good. Alright, let's get a bunch of sticks. Oh, till we fully get over there. Yeah, lucky there wasn't too many things to shoot. That's the last thing we need is burning through that many rounds before we even get in there. Alright, nice. Oh, we gotta go with the white balaclava. That's a given. Dude, I always love looking back at the maze when we get up on these. Insane. Like that's the halfway point. It goes all the way to there. Nuts. Just think of all the new players who get to this for the first time. Dude, we've done this maze how many times? Probably... I don't even think it's crazy to say, like, over 100. And I still struggle. Blows my mind every time. It's crazy, isn't it? It's king massive. Alright, let's make some room for some sticks. We want plenty. I want to take our time in there, make sure we can really loot everything. We could fish. Wait, we can't fish inside there, can we? Oh, we can. We can fish at the dock. It's not an optimal place to fish, though. Because of the pressure of the cold. Alright, we can do... 5, 6 there, 5, 6 there, 5, 6 there. I don't think we'll need that many, to be honest. Yeah, definitely cougar. I maybe should have hung around Greenside a little bit more. I should have tried to bring somebody over. Next time up. Nah, no fishing rod. I gotta make a little makeshift one. Ooh, the door's open and there's a fire there. Could have been from a while ago. Dude, that's never happened. What even is that? Jesus. Oh my god, dude, my hair stood up. Fucking freaked me out. Oh, it's just a sound effect. Motherfucker, why would they put that in? Holy shit. I thought it was one of these, like, demons or something. What the fuck? Oh my god, man. After seeing the fireplace as well, and, like, part of me's thinking, shit, there may be somebody around this corner, so you're already sort of on edge. Bastards. That's amazing. I'm glad nobody spoiled that. What the fuck? That was way too loud. It's probably gonna fucking do it again when we go in, isn't it? Alright, we got a good stack there. Let's get one more. And then, yeah, we might need to take a rod. I guess we don't need to fish in there. We're good. We're not even yellow hunger. Stuff to burn too. Let's actually get some bark. Is a long stick one, or there's a tree in the corner over here. Sure you can get it from this one. Is it because it's the bayonet bullshit? Isn't the bayonet one of these weird items you can't get bark? I mean, it's no big deal. We got other stuff we can burn if we need to. We got rags. It's all good. Is this... Dude, this is gonna do this shit again, isn't it? Okay. Good to know. Oh, is it the Mosin one that does it? I guess it wasn't that tree then. Maybe it's a different entrance that has like the bigger tree. Alright, here we go. If it works. It does, it just takes a while. Oh wait, we don't have the headlamp because it ruined. But we do have a tack light, I think, on one of the AKs, right? Yeah, we got the tack light there on the AKM. Even spookier. And we got a shit spawn too. There's one section of this that just leads around in circles. This might be the section. Oh, it sounds like zombies. Oh, is this the bit? Oh, dude, nice. I did take the right side. There's a zombie in here. We gotta get into the middle and get that first fire going. Ah, so it is. There's like just zombies on. So there's no bloodsuckers in here, is there? Yeah, I know that is like a green hell thing. Well, it's like a mod I think a couple of servers use. Not spoiling. Oh, okay. So there might be something else. Alright, never mind, never mind. Oh. That's fucking toxic. Putting a bear trap in here, that's insane. Alright, give you guys a little bit... Oh wait, we've already got the camera on, never mind. You had it on the whole time. Fuck is this heartbeating noise? Dude, there's some weird sounds. Yeah, I think the music's on. Crank it a bit. We did just have that one track playing as we came in. Let's do it this way. Let's go along here, check everything, then we'll go down the ladder into that little industrial section, and then we'll check everything. Oh yeah, we gotta get that fire going too. We could do that now. Maybe we'll go down the ladder first. Let's just check these. Yeah, they got like the ADS gun noise. I like this mod. Is one. Wooden handguard will take in a sec. The other gun. Rounder. If we get the AUG, that'd be nice. No, you can silent swap the weapons still. I guess that's a separate mod. Yeah, the ADS one's nice. General down there. There's another way down here. Oh, they changed this. Wait, no, this is... Is this been modded? Am I tripping? No, maybe not. Maybe not. It's this. I'll have to check it out, Spike. No, I don't think I saw it. I've been pretty inactive the last week, so I gotta catch up and check some of the clips in the Discord. I'll take a look, dude. Get a little fire going in here before we check the rest. Also reminds me of the long stay with Marcus trying to keep warm. Oh, when we were being camped. Dude, that was nuts. There was people just living in here with a permafire, just camping us. So we just stayed in here and we were playing, we couldn't throw the item at the wall the closest. I think we were doing it for gifted subs. It was good times. Oh. Open Pokemon booster. Okay. This feels like a trap. I'll bite. Alright, let's do a fire right here. This will be good. Yeah, the food thing. We might find something to eat inside here. You can find tack bacon. Yeah, that heartbeat, I think we heard that on another map before too. Yeah, we'll try and get those spider eggs. I've seen them before. You can like toss them and release them. If anything, we got to take those back to the green side. That would be great. We definitely got to ditch some stuff as well. I need a cleaning kit. We got to get that AKM up and running. I still didn't even put a mag in this thing. All we need now is a baby AK to finish the AK collection. Fuck the Pokemon cards. Alright, one sec, chat. I'm just AFK for a couple of seconds here while we're getting the buff. I'm back. Release them in the spawn town. I mean, that would be gold if we can get those eggs with the spiders. A ton of them. I don't know how many you can get. It's like every spider drop one, I forget. I'm down. Hey, Ty, thanks for the gifted over to Cheezer. Oh, yeah, it was on the AI Christmas in the Mouse. Yeah, the heartbeat thing. They were like those huge-ass creatures. Fuck, I'm kind of expecting something like that then. I did see it, Beefit. Yeah, I was talking about it a little bit earlier, but yeah, I saw like the egg throw player. There was like 4 of them in the house. I want to make sure we get as much of a buff as possible. But yeah, we're just going to yellow temp, but we're not getting that second plus yet. I think that'd be alright. We'll make it work. What do we have here? Don't like that. I don't like that that's dropped with the mag next to it. I do feel like all the goodies are gonna be yoinked. Shit, did I take that handguard? I didn't, did I? I should probably go grab that. Alright, in that case, we'll just use this. Let's put the old light on there, though. And this is getting so confusing with all these AKs. We got the 40 rounder. Let's maybe take that. I'm down to ditch that, man. We'll definitely ditch this AK. Oh, most of them. Dude, I'm worried that the goodies might not respawn if that gun's there, but we'll see. Oh, of course we find the banana mag. No way. Put that in the gun to min-max space. Let's just keep moving for now. I think once we find one big boy gun, we can ditch some of this crap. Oh, of course. Stop giving me bullets for the gun I'm trying to drop. SKS? No, there's no way.
Let's see how Manak Saturn can carry.
Yeah, that has to be dropped. Fuck. We didn't hear any shots going through the maze, though. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. We're 3 so far. 4 guns total, though. This is grim. Always the case on Deadfall. Hey, appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the 500 bits there, Ty. Big love. Alright, not too much to loot on this bit. It's down there to the right for boxes of bullets, but yeah, none of the... Oh my god, look at this fucking thing! Maybe we try to lock it up. Okay, I guess this is the demon that we had. What do we got the most rounds for? Probably the... Oh my god, we just get saved by the reset. I think we just got saved by the reset. We'll take those. Those are free. Wait, we might get rolled back though. We're just standing out in the open. It might be awkward. And I think, yeah, I do kind of want to kill one of them, though, to see if we can eat it. Exactly. Saved or fucked. Yo, dude, if there's a bit of a rollback and we're getting hit while the server went down, like the classic 129 bug. Oh, that'd be a rough way to go. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, chat, I'll hop in again shortly. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I think we're loading back in here. Let's find out the moment of truth. Expedition jacket would be good. Yeah, I don't think you find the expedition gear in this place. It would be nice to get it though. Like when we get out and we're looking for the heli. Oh. Look. Oh my god. Door opened. Holy shit, there's a suppressor spawned in here. Oh shit, we lost the heat buff too. Hold on, I should go check all this. Oh my god, everything respawned. Oh, we got the AUG-X, nice. Dude, this might have been a blessing being in here for the reset. What the fuck? Okay, let's get rid of the 101. With a 40-rounder in there? Holy shit, we're set. Not bad. We need a scope for it though. That canted sight is horrible. Hey, great. Thanks for the 48 months, dude. The 4 years. Appreciate that, man. Ty, thanks for the bits there. Yeah, we got the suppressor. We just slapped the suppressor on that thing. That's really nice. I wonder if they've got it set up the way the loot works on here. It did make me wonder there, because we didn't hear any shots in the maze at all. The only thing that came to mind when we saw all the loot that had been swapped out is maybe somebody logged in and looted some stuff and left, like not too long ago. But maybe the stuff isn't cycling and resetting as it usually would. Shield as well, like the green cam on it. And it felt like that's like old school DayZ, where the loot respawns on the reset. Oh, you can put that in there too. Alright, not bad. Let's go grab another heat buff back here again, and then we'll check everything. We dropped them, didn't we? Yeah. That was all we dropped. There's the 101. And there's the boots that were all fucked up. I thought about taking them because we got the knife slot, but I'm just gonna tank out for now. Hey, Anonymous. Oh shit. Connection with... Oh shit. Don't tell me it's dying again. Please tell me the AUG was true and we still got it and we don't get rolled back and it didn't exist. Hey, appreciate that, Anonymous. Whoever you are. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Get on to chat there. Big love. Really appreciate the support. And it's gone. Admin said, nah. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, this happened earlier. Went down for a little bit. Let's see. Or is it me? Is it me fucking lagging out? Could be. It didn't drop any frames or anything. I think we're rejoining. Wait. Okay, we're back in here, but we got the AUG. Okay, we're good. Alright, that's a win. Dude, we got Gralis as well. Hey, man, thank you so much. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Got Anonymous there with the 5. Absolute legend. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs you on to chat there. Absolute legend, dude. Make sure to thank Garlis there if you call one. We had Ticey as well hooking up Jeff's off. You guys are too kind. Appreciate the huge support there, dudes. Hopefully we don't lag out again. Just use the rag. I guess the fireplace is gone, isn't it? For the reset. Like a fresh one. Oh no, it is still there. What the fuck? Yeah, the hunger's one thing, but the cold's really gonna kill us quick. Put the gamma back on too. Like the Orgex is cosplaying as an A1. Yeah, it caught me off guard for a sec. I thought the same thing when we saw that. Let's go ahead and shut that. So we want the AKM, we want the Orgex. We kind of need to carry 4 guns. Obviously, we'll swap this out for an SVD or a DMR. But AKM and AK-74, honestly, not a bad loadout. Hope we can find some food in here. Demon armor. I don't know if they drop anything like that, those ones that we saw. There is one like weird thing with Deadfall is in this area. I think when you're like it's a reset and the mobs all despawn. I don't know if they spawn back in. We'll see, we might get this for free now. Hey Elko, thanks for the 23 months. Hope you have a good one. No, I don't think the stamina penalty is any different. Maybe I mean, it might be a thing. I haven't noticed anything too crazy. There is a stamina bug in the game at the minute. Could be that. What do we have? We just have that. We don't need the charcoal anymore. But that was 2 40 rounders, wasn't it? Let's just fill up this one. Just that 30 rounder. Stamina bug. Yeah, this one, Eshel, I'll show you it. This is a weird one. I probably shouldn't be fucking around dropping stuff at the minute, because if I disconnect again, but let's see if this works. Ah, so we took the plate off there, you see? We didn't even get any stamina. So it is, but watch, we'll probably lose it here. Wait, unless... Dude, is this actually that fucked? Yeah, there we go, there we go. So you see, we got the stam back now. So it takes the stam away. But sometimes, when you do this, it doesn't update, right? Like, look, it's not updating. And then if you drag it on a certain timing, the game gives you, like, the stam without the plate nerf, you know? There we go. See? So I got the stam back for taking the play off. And now I've kept the stam, even though I've got the play on. The only thing that changes this is if I pick up an item. So watch, if I pick up these charcoal tablets, boom, I lose it again. So, if you're really sweating, if you're not looting anything, you just keep doing this until you get like your... There we go. Get the stam back. And as long as I don't interact with anything, I get the full stam. It's fucked. Dude, this update, man. There's so many little things like that at the minute. I mean, I could probably do it with the guns as well and just have freshy stam with this whole loadout. Yeah, Cougar. And it goes the other way too. Like, you can pick something up, drop it, but then you're still nerfed on the stam. Wait, hype chest? What is this? Wait, it says I can open it. I'm opening it. Emu loads. Hell yeah, easy emo. I'm not sure about that one, eh? No goody goose. Take one more of them. Alright, we were gonna check this bit. Make sure there's no, like, loose ammo before we head up top and look for another gun. Look for another DMR or something. Do we need the maker scope? Also, don't know if I heard something up top then. I don't know if the maker spawns with the scope. I think they made it so it doesn't. Maybe we keep that. I can't remember. Because I think we can use that as well on some other guns. Yeah, it goes on here. Dude, it's such a clean scope as well. So your favorite was the balloon animal thing. That is a pretty good one. Wait, dude, there's like cut up shit here. I mean, there's no way, right? That would despawn on the reset. Did somebody get in before us and shoot some stuff? This is weird. I might need to fish in here. Oh, I don't have a long stick. I can't. Never mind. Just check the loot down here at the far side before we head all the way up. I was really hoping that we find some tack bacon. This isn't gun race, right? No. Yeah, I think the loot timers are just a bit crazy. Ooh. Good. We should have them in the jacket, but... Yeah, it's just a setup here somewhere in case somebody follows us in. Where's my fish incident? Oh, is that where we got? We got like the ghost catch, I remember. Another moment where we were on the brink of death. It was a bit sketchy with that cut up body. Got the banana mag. Fuck, we're down to the cold again. We can do a fire on the roof. Do you want to get chunked? Because we're not regenning. Let's fire first, then we'll check this for loot. Yeah, we're chunked. Fuck. Dude, that ran out fast as well. We gotta be quick through here. It did sound like there was something breathing close by. I chose to ignore it. But it does sound like there's something. Yo, Fisherman, appreciate it. Thanks for the 31 months. Thank you, man. And Mufasa catching us up as well from Tyre. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, that is not ideal. Let's get rid of that. And get some more 5.5 we can put in here. Nice, the bag and the jacket are all, the pants are all good. Dude, that helmet is doing nothing. Badly damaged, worse insulation. I could fix it. It feels like such a waste. Because there's the expedition helmet we could find. We just do one use. What does that give us? Low insulation. I guess it only goes to medium then. Yeah, we'll hold off. Oh, we got those bones there. Let's go ahead and make a couple of hooks. Oh, no, wait. We have a hook, don't we? We have a good hook. Get rid of it. My future self might regret it, but I think this pristine fishing hook is going to be more than enough to do as much fishing as we'll ever need. 45 we're not using. Load them up. Bones, what'd you kill? I think it was from the wolves. Yeah, the wolves. Alright, we can probably speed loot this. And then just get out. We just want to find the DMR. Got the AUG-X, that's the main thing we wanted. DMR or the SVD? Not the end of the world if we don't though, because SV98 still hits like a truck. It's just not ideal for the PvE stuff. Having to keep racking the next round. That's such a good one. No one's checking that. There's no way you're rounding that corner looking at the floor. Absolutely no world. Everybody is coming up like this. Oh, that's a beauty. Somebody's legs are getting fucked with that. You're always doing this. I bet they got that shit set to vanilla too. That'll be there for a week. That'll be until somebody steps on it.
Cinema.
Oh my god, man. Another 45 rounder. I don't want to be finding these, because I want to drop that gun, but the more I find, I can't drop the gun. always look weird. They throw me off them things. Dude, it feels like this is too bright with the flashlight. Oh no, the ammunition box is there. I wonder if a new one spawned though. I'm dropping the marksman because I think the scope we picked up, the maker one, is just as good. I think it goes on any gun that would go on. No, the IV won't help me with... Oh shit, let's keep that heat buff going. We're about to tank again. Oh, the hunger anyway. Help with the thirst. Oh, Chris, welcome in. Wait, let me... throw them in there. Hey, we just got an apple. Good to see you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Apple, that might be the... Wait a second. That might be the first time you've subbed. And you're on 50 months. Is that 50 months of gifteds? It actually might be. If we do well, man. I feel like it's been a minute. I'm guessing you've been working a ton. Well, I didn't know if you want to be a doctor. Alright, Kevin. What have you been doing, Kevin? I can't remember your last name, but I won't go that far. Oh, you've been silent priming. Alright, alright. I thought you were riding 49 months of gifted. Finally pulled out the prime. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's McAllister, exactly. Yeah, let's go on the lock up. Fucking silent primer. Dude, there better be some snacks in here. This is a problem. Like, it's not a problem usually, but the cold is the problem. Because they're just not regenning. I'm gonna be yellow in no time. Oh, Gilly, appreciate the prime there. Thank you for the sub, dude. Whip on the make on the SV98 and ACOG on the AUG. Probably, yeah. Does that go on there? Yeah, no, that's a good shout. Definitely. Yeah, good call. It's just this is... I fucking hate this bit. I love that other one with the snappy red dot. We'll make it work. Hey, Crayola, thanks for the 9 there. Appreciate it. Yeah, it does go on here. It goes on the AUG, the maker scope. Bit too zoomed in for like those like close range situations, but it's cool. Might just run with that, to be honest. Check the rest of these. Right, there's the quest item. Nice. Expedition mask as well. I think we'll get an expedition mask in the next key we need, isn't it? Like at the heli. I just don't know if it's worth grabbing it now. Maybe I should. Just in case. And make the Hauer scope vanilla. Dude, that Hauer scope was so nice. Yeah, that was on the custom gun on Hishima. So fucking good. Yeah, it's nice that it's only a 6 slot. I kind of forgot that it was a 6 slot for the mask. That's good. Base of bag 64, but we do have best insulation. We are getting a lot of bullets, so if we can just get that other part of the key on the heli kind of quick, then we're set. Another dropped SK. Yeah, the guns that are being dropped, I think they're on a crazy timer before they despawn. Even an expedition mask. Fuck.
Today marks yet another surreal chapter in what I can only describe as the ongoing festival.
Another VSS. I think there'll be another ammo box somewhere, because that was one that had been messed with, right? So when everything respawned, we gotta just look for that, but if we don't get the DMR or the SVD, it's whatever. Dude, I gotta keep this buff. Let's just do another one here quick. It's so fast to lose it. Yeah, I love the radios on here. I also usually stand there and kind of listen to them, because there's usually a few folks that haven't like heard all of the radio lore, but right now we're kind of on the clock a bit. Yeah, it's cool. I like that the lore's all radio based. Yeah, you know, I'm just as bad as anybody else that picks up a big lore document and there's a fuckload of reading to do. I'm like, yeah, that's cool and all, but just don't bother to read it. But the radios are a nice touch. Kind of explains everything, keeps you a bit more engaged. I did check the orange couch ever since Andy pointed out that OGX there. That's a guaranteed check spot every time now. I believe this time though, Coney. Dude, I swear, like the amount of, like the last few times of finding out the part of the key being a struggle, there's no way. Like this has to be the run. It's got to be quick. Yeah, this area is like designed to be freezing, so then people can't camp it. Like it's supposed to just keep you moving, make a few fires and get through. It's cool. There's definitely ways around it, right? Like if you came in with a base bag full of sticks and a bunch of rags for torches, you could definitely live here for a good while, but it takes some effort. Yeah, once you get the full expedition drip as well, we'll be good. I mean, I think even with our loadout in the snow side, we're fine anyway. Just this section is really punishing. Let's go and solve this. Yeah, there was a demon earlier, but we didn't get to kill it in time.
When you're having fun.
Server reset. So I don't think there's any mobs in here now. This has always been a weird bug on Deadfall, with the creatures spawning. I think the teleporting in spawns the creatures. The way the mechanic works. I appreciate that, Nona. Thanks for the 54 months. Oh, dude, such a good soundtrack, this as well, this Deadfall soundtrack. Glad we got this one before we leave. We found the ammo box behind a door before it was sneaky. Yeah, but I'd love it if we found some tack bacon. Could you just take our time a bit more? Almost feels a bit harder to see with the light in the corner of my eye. Oh. Steam DMR. Look at that. The only shit thing is, we do have a mag. We just don't really have a lot of 308. Is that the ammo box out back in the corner lower level? I'll take a look. Holy shit, only 7? Man, that's so sad to drop the SV98, but I really have to. It's just for the PvE stuff. Like, we need something that's faster firing. I just gotta gamble we find the ammo box. Where do we think we saw it? Like, lower level in one of the rooms here. Out back? Well, like, behind the building. Nothing in the corridor. I think I see what you're seeing though. This thing? Like the little E-box thing. Wait, I think we checked everything upstairs, didn't we? Might need another 5 before we leave. Fuck, 3 hours down again. Wait, we don't have any sticks. No, we should do. We should just go. It's rough without the ammo box. Ooh, 308, okay. Oh, we got the key. Yeah, we got the key earlier. I gotta put that in the pouches. Holy shit, suppressor for AK as well. Damn. Holster, not really using a pistol. Alright, we just gotta get out. Oh my god, man. I forgot. I didn't think it was gonna do it on this side as well. It did that on the way in. Alright, we should be warm here. This is a spawn, I think. Yeah. Alright, we gotta get some food. Endgame castle's that way. It's just a 50-50 split if we want to try and find the heli. We could take the left. Go check like the Isengard Tower, all that stuff. Alright, let's take the camera off too. True. What's that noise? You woke me up twice. It's just like a trigger, like an audio trigger when you go into there. Looking spooky. That's so fucking... Are you kidding me? As if there was one there as well. I'm red health. I'm actually dead because of this. I'm fucking... Dude, how many bear traps are over here? We saw one in the bloodsucker place too. What the fuck? I can't run around this map looking at the floor all the time. I just can't do it. You're gonna be kidding me. I have to run around looking like this. Alright, I guess we just fish in a super obvious place. Maybe it's still fucking doable. God damn it. Dude, it's always like this on like vanilla servers. Like if you don't tweak the loot, I feel like there's so many bear traps. That won't be the only one over here either. Yeah, true. There is the mine. I guess our mine is probably going to get somebody. Are the boots ruined? Ah, the damage. Dude, that's crazy. They tanked that. Alright, the good news is, if we don't get blasted right here while we're limping, is we got a good hook for the fishing rod and we got our rope. Let's just get over to the houses. We'll do it there. Do it properly on a fireplace. Yeah, we get a long stick. Should be some... I think there's one there, right? Yeah, we can grab one there. Don't have a cooking pot, so we won't bother doing it on like a stick. Don't have a proper fire. I think we got worms. Yeah, we got some worms from earlier. A splashy bit there. I wonder if we can fish here. There's a bit here. We could cook in there. That's actually a pretty good spot. I'm gonna totally forget about that AK, so I need to be reminded. Don't forget the AK. Thank you, thank you. Not yet, not yet. Dizzy, don't be dizzy. And alright, nice. Alright, good hook. Got a worm. Oh, we can even start fishing here. Let's just go against the wall. No, it's gonna be wellies. I believe it. Hey, he's gonna wreck. Dude, that's the moments where dying of starvation can get really dicey really quick. I think we just get one going right away. I'm not picking up that AK yet. I'm just gonna leave that there. Let's get the fire going. Let's cook that, eat that, so we'll regen and we'll fish some more. Honestly, that fish was kind of shit. 63%, we got a 50% early with a makeshift rod, a wooden hook, and no worm. Why am I feeling like I'm about to step on another bear trap? No, a different bear trap. The one we saw earlier was in the little lab, like the dark area. Yeah, that was a new one. We could... And we could leave some of these grenades in some of these fireplaces, and I guarantee it will kill people. Them things stay there forever, until they're found or blown up. It's the first thing I thought there. I was like, hold on a second, there might be one in here, we gotta be careful. We're blinking. You know what, I'm just gonna do like an ember fire, but I should maybe just get a heat buff in case, because if we do drop down in temp, we have a problem. I also don't want them fish to burn though. We're good for now, we're good for now. Make sure the fish don't burn. Alright, definitely not doing the gauntlet yet. Oh, the pants went up badly damaged. Yeah, bear traps can spawn over here. In the ruined houses, they tend to spawn. Let's try and snag another fish. Oh, that's cooling down. We should be alright. You do get a while on blinking. As if we hit dark blue, it's a big issue. A pear? Are you talking about this pouch of tobacco, Greyman? It looks like a damaged pear. I give you it. I did look at that item and think that I could see that this could be mistaken for a pear. That's true, Pucker. We've been here before many times. But yeah, I don't think they have the blow on the food mod. I haven't tried, but I don't think it's a thing. It doesn't matter, Blue. If you're already blinking and losing health, it doesn't, like, up the amount of health you lose. What the fuck? How am I, like, white temp here in the water? The hot spring. Oh, is it the hot fish in my inventory? Yeah. I was just it was giving me Deer Isle flashbacks when we were running along the coast of the Arctic and the water was warm. Made no sense. Alright, we gotta put one in here. I don't mind getting a couple to cook up. We can make the room... Well, that makes ruined. Well, that saves us some hassle. Somehow the heli crash. Remember to forget the AK. I'll try my best to forget it. I like to get full safs back from... or back to white chunked. Our blood's full. So... yeah, maybe like 20 minutes or something. It's not too bad. By the time we cook up this fish... and to be honest, I probably won't wait till white chunked. We'll just limp around. There we go. We got the red chunk back. Soon to yellow. If we do this, put them there. Oh no, we can stack the rice. What am I doing? I need to get one more. We might as well. I'm feeling lucky. First heli, endgame key, straight through the gauntlet. Only bad thing at the minute, no stam pills. I never really know where to find them. I swear people find them in the passage. But if they spawn over here, it's really low chance. I feel like there's not many places that spawn them, isn't it? The Sakal huts. There's only a couple of them. No, I'll ditch the Pioneer mag. I've definitely got a few things on us here. Let's sort out this fire. Get rid of all this crap we don't need. You can't unload the mag when it's ruined, in. It's rough. All the ammo's gone with it. I was finding sand pills through them in the cave that has the sneaky fishing spot nearly every time with the medical tent to the right when you first go in. Yeah, that's not too far from here. We could check that out. Yeah, I know which one you mean. I didn't even loot that earlier. We just moved on right away. Probably should have done. Really get some more sticks on this. We can break up the rod. I'm going to take the rope off anyway, so we'll just break up the stick. That should be good. Thinking the bear trap was karma for the landmine, but the true karma would be if you sever that landmine coming back later. Dude, I legit will forget about that, and that's definitely possible. Dude, if somebody steps on one in there, that is a death sentence, because there's no sticks. Unless you, I mean, you'll have sticks on you probably, but once you start dying of the cold as well, it gets really bad. That one luckily was near a nice little spot to fish. Plenty of sticks. Yeah, the meta airdrops. Yeah, let's see what we can find. I don't think he's going to give us full apple, but I get us pretty close. Pokemon airdrops. If we get them and it's just Pokemon cards instead of stuff we need, it'll be pissed. Exactly, Soldier. So we got it. Every great life has red blinking at some point. Well, it's getting foggy here. It's cool, but let's just see if it insta changes. It's been doing that a lot. Yeah, Rogers. Well, I guess like if you don't have sticks with you when you're in that bit, then yeah, you're screwed anyway. You probably just die to the cold anyway if people don't know to take sticks in there. Oh yeah, Howie. I mean, dude, they used to. Landmines used to insta-kill, and it was horrible. It was such a shit mechanic. I remember that was back when the mouse came out and they still insta-killed, and you would just be like running up research stairs and boom, you are dead. It was such a unexciting way of dying in this game. And a lot of the time people set them and don't really capitalize off of them, so it's like no one really gains anything from dying to a landmine half the time, but I like how they are now. They went through some weird waves, didn't they? I think now they're back to the better spot where you step on one, you'll end up with like yellow health with a broken leg. You know, it impacts your run, but it doesn't end it. But I remember they changed it before, and a landmine would put you down to red blinking, and on the Malsk, almost every time you would die from the cold anyway. By the time you got a heat buff to counter it. So it would ruin your pants, your shoes. Oh, the light's fixed. Nice. Yeah, same. I've definitely stepped on my own landmine a few times on Namalsk. Dude, the best one was I stepped on a landmine. There was like 4 of us. There's a clip of it somewhere. Maybe there's like 4 or 5 of us. I think I just said it. And not even 60 seconds later, I forgot about it. Stepped on it and unconned our entire team. It was so good. It's like 4 people uncon. And I think there was one person who wasn't. It was from somebody else's perspective, wasn't it? It was one of the French streamers, was it? Was it Jono, maybe? There was a POV from his, and I step on it and everybody goes uncon and somehow he didn't. It was good. Oh yeah, we'll get the AK now. Yeah, true. Get the AK. I'm down to wander around on red blinking. Or red health. Yeah, it was at A2. It was at the top of the stairs. Alright, not bad. Okay, next thing. We found some 308. I think we unboxed it, didn't we? We got the AUG mags filled. We gotta fill these as well. They just jumped to daytime. Yeah, it's been doing that a lot. It seems like the weather starts to... Well, not like from night to day, but it just gets cloudy, overcast, and then it just resets back to sunny. I haven't played enough yet, Nectar Gods, to be honest. Yeah, we even did like a short team up earlier, then we came to the snow side. Again, like on here, it's not the best idea to even come to the snow side. It'd be cool to try and chirp some newer players through. But it is very PvE over here, and with the server having a lot of new players, not many people are going to even come close to getting over to this side. They are changing the map to the Malsk at the weekend. That'll be a bit more action-packed for even like the newer folks. That's been good so far. I just wanted to see if we can do the gauntlet once, and then we'll just probably be green side most of the time, try and get people through the passage. I mean, the Deadfall's up all of this week, but next weekend, next Friday, they're gonna switch the map. I think it's a good idea. To be honest with this, it'd be good to keep it fresh and rotate the maps every week. I think that's a good idea. Fuck. As if there was actually somebody out here. Dude, that's the thing. I was getting so complacent. Not that I would have mattered, because it was just out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Damn, GG's. Alright, well, I'll be honest. Maybe it's a fucking blessing, because we are going to run around in like a really dead-ass fucking snow area. Obviously, there was somebody there. But maybe they just saved us hours of looking for the fucking heli. Dude, that would have been cool to do it, though. Holy shit, that was just a fucking out of nowhere. I guess the fire in there too, super obvious, but dude, that happens. Like when you're over there, you're like, yeah, fuck it, make a fire in the house. Hardly anybody. GG's. Alright, let's get into the real fucking action then. Time to rough up the locals. I mean, help the locals. Help the locals. Oh, Skiles, thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate the resub, dude. Rip Mary, come on. Wait, is it not working for some reason? Might need to reconnect. Is it Streamlabs? I think Streamlabs sometimes takes a shit. Hold on, I think I can fix it. I think it's just Streamlabs being weird. Hold on. I think I gotta reconnect it. No, it's fine. Obviously on here it's a bit like harder to manage because there's like a lot of streamers on or whatever, but yeah, as usual, we don't really want to know like who killed us or like or any info. I think like things can get a little bit mixed up with Mayor, and then people start to get a bit too confident with what they can and can't say. So we just try and keep it like, you know, if I don't know anything from my own eyes, I shouldn't know about it. Easiest way to treat it. Otherwise, I can see some instances where people are like, oh, so-and-so is aiming at you, don't you know, go out with this building or whatever. That's where it gets really bad. Yeah, don't tell me anything that I wouldn't know with my own eyes. I'll make it more fun for everyone. Alright, one sec. I think I can fix this command. Hold on. It's just shitty Streamlabs. I really should change everything from Streamlabs over to Nightbot, but we have a few things on Streamlabs that work well. Yeah, for some reason it likes to turn off. Alright, it should be good.
According to the map, we've only gone 4 inches from the
Oh yeah, what's going on, Soupy? Holy fuck, dude. Soupy just coming in with a casual $100 dono on the super chat. Man, big love. Appreciate you, dude. Fucking crazy, man. Thanks for the massive super chat there. Damn legend. Always supporting the stream in fucking huge ways with that. Appreciate that a ton. Hey, 4 inches is respectable. I don't know what you mean. Is that my connection or the server dying again? Hold on, let's see. Hey, hope you have a good one, Stu. Appreciate you coming in as always. Thanks for the massive support there, dude. You fucking kind. I think that was a reset. Might be me though. I've been having a few little lag spikes on here. I think the server went down a couple of times earlier, so it'll be on my end. Alright, check. Give me 1 sec while we get back in here. Alright, we're back. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, we need a plan now. I'm not going to try and do the gauntlet. I was going to see if we just do it first life. Just for the memes. Just get like the maker and then come back through to green side. But I know the pain of being over there for so long and never seeing anybody. And if we don't find the key, it's going to take forever. So it would have been novel to try it first life, but yeah, let's see if we can get some oddballs through the passage, I reckon. I think that's where most of the action is going to be, like towards airfield, maybe like incubation kind of area. Yeah, it's time for Tony to rough up the locals. Holy fucking Pokemon card storage. This ship might have sailed. We did lose all of our Pokemon cards. That's definitely more heartbreaking. Say that gives us some more slots. Yeah, it was good. Thanks, Bacon. It was nice seeing everybody again. Appreciate it. No, like first life and first stream on here, Gok. Yeah, I've been away the last week, so only just got back. So this is like the first stream in a while, but also that was our first life on this server as well. We didn't get to play on Friday. I wasn't around to hop in. Is there a well here? Is this as... Hold on, we can... Oh yeah, there it is in the middle. Yeah, probably shouldn't be slamming this. Let's just drink up. No 18 hours, I'm good, but I'll still be on for a little bit, yeah. Here we go with the flow. We do have the M for map if we want to really figure out how to spawn. Oh, this is a pretty shitty one. Dude, this is where you can get, I mean, all of the places with the radios on the green side is where you can get the other part of the key. But that's one of them. Like the one time I saw it was here, this old house. Letting Deer Isle, holy moly, it's bad if you can't get a boat going. Oh, dude, like Deer Isle, I don't know how people are supposed to do that map without just kind of looking at a cheat sheet and understanding where to go and what to do, because it's so in depth. So in depth. Should we run towards the small mountains? But yeah, you need a boat these days. It's long-winded, Deer Isle runs. It's nice doing it on foot. The only thing is with the boats is it's so easy to get shot out of them. We've had I think most of our deaths on Deer Isle when we were playing was getting shot through the boats. It makes sense. It's a rubber dinghy thing. It's supposed to be weak. But I think for gameplay, them things should be a bit more tankier. The engine getting one-tapped is never a fun time. That's true. Be thankful the boats even exist these days. Back in our day, we had to fucking swim to the Arctic and it took 30 minutes. That was rough times. Hey, one sec. GMCOP. I mean, dude, when you get those guns and you're shooting at the boats going past as well, with like the one-tappers, it's insane. Yeah, the stag boats don't seem to have that much of a like HP buff to them. I think they're just as weak, right? They go faster, but I think they're just as weak. Pirate Race of Gold 2, the ambush on the 3-man. Was that the one where I was laying... Or is it maybe a different one? There was one where we were laying prone in the boat at night. And then somebody came over. Those two came over, they were stacked. And we just stood up with the AKM and just mowed them down in the middle of the night. And then we swam to the bottom of the ocean to loot them. That was so cool. Such a rare moment in DayZ. Had the NVGs on in the underwater there, and I think we got a pretty cool screenshot of that. There's definitely moments like that in Deadfall, in Deer Isle. Would never happen in any other map. It is cool. The pirating is fun. I just wish it went on a bit longer, the fight, because whoever sinks the other's boat first, you just fucked. You just sit and duck. I wish it was more about like hitting the player and not the boat. Oh, wait, just go on a little bit longer. That's a good melee to have. We do have a rope as well. Starting to become a Jeffrey lowdown. Knock some people out, take some pictures. Yeah, like it was the RPD. Dude, that was such a good gun. Ambush is good, but the slowly sinking sailboat in reverse might top it. Oh wait, that was like some weird map, wasn't it? Some tiny map that came out for a playtest for a little bit. Yeah, whether it would go quicker if you reversed it. Made no sense. Crack these open. The Walking Dead / Lost server. Wasn't it? It had like a stalker thing, didn't it? I'm sure there was some stalker inspired thing on there. Where you could spawn in the stalker area or the other side of the map. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. There's been so many of those like weird maps that are definitely just more of like a one-time thing. Nah, not Stalker Z. Like it was like a gimmicky map. Speaking of which, that's like still getting worked on, isn't it? Oh, it was the Lost one. I guess it was. Yeah. Yeah, you spawned in with an IJ. Yeah, so you just spawned in. It was just team deathmatch. I remember. Yeah, I think it was based on the like stuff from the Lost TV show. DRL's got some stuff like that though, inspired by like the smoke monster. Got shot in the back. I'm not too sure that it was like instant you're dead. I think we got shot by the maker. I didn't see where our body flopped. I assumed it was ahead of us in the trees. We did just have like an obvious fire in those houses, but didn't have too much choice on the broken leg and fishing. Never got that far and lost. I got bored. It was really good. I enjoyed it. It does get slow at one point, but I think if you can get, it depends at what point you mean, because I feel like at the second season it starts to really ramp up a bit, but then later on in the sixth or so, I think it is, there's a moment where it starts to just get a bit silly. But I thought it was amazing. I really enjoyed it. Is that new show, isn't there? I haven't seen it yet. Is it From? I say new. I think it's been going for a minute, but they've got like a new season out of the minute. It's from like the creators from Lost. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying it's really good. I gotta check it out. That's good. That's reinforcing my need to watch it. It feels like everybody really sings the praises of that show, so that's good to know. There's a zombie there. Wait, which way are we heading? To it, right? Ontario? That's like a big city over here. We should maybe check that out. Maybe some locals there. Yeah, some lad. We bumped into Georgie earlier. It was good. Yeah, there you go. I feel like that's the type of show I need to rewatch again. It's one of those shows lost that I watched it once all them years ago that on a rewatch, I think I'd really enjoy it because I've forgotten most of it. Same with Game of Thrones. I watched Game of Thrones when that first came out. That was so long ago now. I hadn't seen it in ages. I rewatched it again a couple of months back. It was nice. I kind of forgot most of it. Obviously, you remember the major plot points. But it was still really enjoyable. Like, it's an individual episode. It's just so long ago since I saw it. Until the end. Until the last season. Everything else is sick, though. Yeah, it's bad. I think it's still worth watching, though. Even though, like you're saying, like the ending ruins it, I don't think it ruins it to the point where, like, you just write off the whole show in your mind. Like, I think it's still really good. It's just, yeah, the ending's just, like, massively rushed. Massively rushed. It's those motherfuckers. They got some deal, didn't they, with Disney to do Star Wars? Like, the writers. So they just sped run the ending so they could go and fulfill that contract to get the big bucks. Like, they weren't probably getting paid enough already from Game of Thrones. Crazy. Exactly, Scott. You know what's coming. You just, like, ignore the final bit. I think for me it was where, I mean, big spoiler alert if you haven't seen Game of Thrones, so we won't. And I'll say it lightly, but when Jon Snow does the thing with Daenerys at the very end, and it's like, wait, what the fuck? After she does the crazy thing that she probably wouldn't do, all of a sudden there's a scene where it skips from that, and then there's like all these characters just in one setting, and it's almost like a judge jury type feel, like, oh, what are we gonna do? Oh, there's a bike. Who's gonna be the person in charge now? I feel like that bit just comes out of nowhere. It's like they all just spawned in. And all of a sudden, like, Brandon Stark's there, and he's like, yeah, I was always supposed to be the king. I'm here, this is what I wanted. But it's like the least thing he wanted, like, through the whole show. It's just weird, like, out of nowhere, everybody just shows up, the whole cast. It's like, wait, how the fuck did they all just get here all of a sudden? It just skips, like, it feels like there would need to be 2 episodes to lead up to that moment. Just not there. Dude, I'm riding this bike through the passage. Alright, let's check the rest of these before we do it. Can you go into the water on the bikes? I wonder. Or if you drown, if it fucks you up. I've never tried this. Because if we did get through the passage on it, I mean, I don't know if I want to. I don't really want to go to the snow side, but taking a bike through would be fun. Right, I'll do H, isn't it? Oh! Oh no. I've already fucked it. Can we move it? Okay, we got it. It's good. Yeah, it was really short-lived. Wait, when you hit tab? Oh, I can tab on it. Hold on, can I? I was wondering if I could have a weapon out while doing this. If we had a gun. Right, where even are we? We want to go this way to get to the sea. Oh my god, this is... It's like drifting. It doesn't like going off-road. Oh wait, no, this is like really fucked. Yeah, it doesn't even let me go. Tony's Hells Angels. I don't think we can take shortcuts. We just need a little reset. You were pissed off from the horse mod. See, that's the thing. I've never tried that before. I'd love to try that out. Well, it's just good now. I think it's just going uphill there. That'd be so good if we could do it on the bikes. Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait, does this hurt if we hit a player? We might have to try and run somebody over. Right, this takes us to the city, doesn't it? Isn't there a strat to go even quicker on this? I'm sure there was some key you hit and then you don't press anything and it goes crazy fast. It's like neutral, isn't it? Yeah, you put it in neutral. Wait, how do you know? It's just... How do we know if it's in neutral? Okay, that's reverse. As if that's even a thing. I don't know though, when I hit Q and downshift it, it's reversing. Maybe that is what we gotta hit, but then we just don't touch anything. Oh yeah, I'm like slamming E. I might be in 5th gear at this one. We'll try it. But it won't work here, will it? Oh, there's food there. Oh, you think it only has like 3 gears? I wonder where the biggest hill is. Off the cliff into the river. Well, I don't know what happens if you get in the water, if we drown or what. Or can we ride along the seabed? We're totally getting blasted, but it's fine. Wait, that's a good bike stash spot. They'll never notice it. They'll just think it's part of the rubbish. Oh wait, you could ride on the seabed in other servers, but you can't carry it in the water. So you couldn't get it through the passage end, could you? Because the... Yeah, you have to land in the water there. Unless you can ride it on the bottom, but there's like a kind of ramp you can get up with the bike. Ooh. Oh, that should be bookshop. Okay, even if you do get to Snowside, could you get it all the way to Gauntlet? Oh my god, could you ride the bike into, like, the hole that teleports you to the Gauntlet? And then ride the bike past all of the mobs? Actually, no, there's nowhere. And then to get off it, pick it up, climb the ladder. Can you climb ladders with a bike in hand, I wonder? We could probably test it here. That'd be unreal, yeah. Bike instead of the stamp pills. Yeah, that's true. You can ride a bike with a bike in your hands. Georgie was trying to do that earlier. I thought he was bullshitting. You mission. I don't want to go back to the snow side now. I figured, fuck it. First life, maybe we get the maker and then come back and Sherpa, but it wasn't meant to be. We got fucking blasted. But dude, I feel like that's actually kind of crazy we even saw somebody over there on the snow side. I'm surprised. It would be funny to try that though. Oh shit.
Hope you've run into some fun interactions in so far.
Right.
AdamCrooK, love AdamCrooK, cozy.
Shit, we can deal with the zombie first. Is that like a player-made thing? No. I just want to see if it works on the ladder. Hey, Cozy, thanks for the 18 months. We did see Georgie earlier. It was good. We were in Snowside for most of the stream today. I just wanted to give it one go, but yeah, we'll probably stay Greenside now. Nice, so we could take this bike into some more interesting places if we wanted to. Now, the other question is the fall damage on the bike. I swear this was a thing where you wouldn't even take fall damage if we rode off of stuff. Hang on. That's, I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. Oh, yeah, yeah, stay there, stay there. Oh no, it's kind of stuck. Wait, so we gotta get it so the tires aren't stuck in the ground there. Okay, we're gonna try some jackass stunts. Dude, that one ain't doing it, is it? There's no way. What if we get in it like this? What about reverse? Hang on. Oh, dude, it's doing something. Oh my god, we're doing a burnout. Dude, I think I'm damaging the tires. Yeah, one of them's damaged. Wait, we could find the tire repair kit, I think. Alright, never mind. Take our bike elsewhere. This has come a long way for you not to be in space right now. Wait, there was that time where we were fucking around on a bike and it went floating off into space. That was so good. Yeah, I was thinking about the crane. I wonder if we could fly for the crane with it. That's it. Bike 2. E.T. went home. And that was a peak DayZ bug right there. See, that's the kind of jank in DayZ I can get behind. Alright, we could go straight to the airfield on this puppy. Dude, the amount of guns that we saw left over in the maze. If guns aren't really despawning as quick. Oh my. I feel like there's a good chance there's going to be a lot of leftovers at the airfield. Try and gear up, and then maybe we could backtrack a little bit after that. Bit over to incubation. They should lay that moon map with cars and bikes and the laws out. That's where they're all flying from Shinoris when all the flying ones from Shinoris. Man, I'm looking forward to that map. The anti-gravity stuff they got going on there, it's like Halo, the gunfights. Oh, how long it's gonna be till that comes out? I heard that 129 broke a lot of modded maps, so might be a bit longer. Oh, true. The fire station roof is not a bad shout. And also the ATC could be good. Whereabouts are we? Kinda close already. Into the mine could be good. Oh, the moon map will be good. I think it'll be good. I think, what the? Put that there. I just think it might be a bit, it's gonna be a gimmicky map, right? Like, I think it'll be fun for a week or so. But we'll see. I mean, there's only so much you can do on the moon. I think it's gonna get a bit samey pretty quick. Hey, SMG, welcome in. Yeah, like the special POIs, and if there's like, you know, underground stuff on the moon or whatever, you can like flesh out a bit. But I mean, there's no trees, right? There's just gonna be rocks and defilades. There's not gonna be a lot of cover. We gotta go right. I think I did the neutral thing. This isn't going too fast though. Oh, I think this worked. Oh yeah, it just has to be downhill. Holy shit, that's zooming. Do you take fall damage? The health did go down. And we only made it to this bit. We definitely take fall damage. That's... I think we know the outcome. I'll take my chances at the airfield instead. Shit, I took the wheel off. Oh no, can we even get this back up here? If you full send and land flat, you'll be fine. Is that true? Wait, well, this looks like a good jump. I don't think we'll land in flat, though. Dude, that bit looks better. Like, coming downhill there. Holy shit, that looks nuts. I don't even know if I can get this thing out, though. We need a run up. Like, we gotta clear it. I'm down to try that bit. Like, just where the... in between the handlebars there, that bit. That looks good. Straight down the hill, get maximum speed. No, there's nowhere that way. Oh, put it down, climb and grab it again. Yeah, if we can get on these rocks and then reach it. Oh my... What the... What if I just... Alright, pressing G doesn't work, so I gotta hand place it. That'll do, right? Took a bit of damage, yeah. Hey Ray, thanks for the 44 months on. We should probably gun in hand for this. Yeah, that bit looks good. We can use our bike to jump onto it, right? I think I'm picking the worst rock to try and get on here. Oh, this is good. Wait, we could just run over this with the bike. Shit, this fog's kind of bad, though. We're not going to see the launch point as well. Is this going to let us out? That little lip is going to nerf us. I might need to grab that. If it doesn't land weird. Oh, dude, I don't want it to bounce down the hill and we lose it. Because it's going to happen. It's definitely going to happen.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Oh, man, impact. Appreciate that, man. Hey, big love. Thanks for the €20 super chat, man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support there, dude. Legend. We're just doing a little bit of science at the minute. I don't know how we're going to do this. I don't know how to get the bike. Unless I can try and prop it up above, but I think it's just going to bounce down the hill. I'm going to be so sad if we lose this. That does not look like a good placement. You can hold G. It doesn't let me. Or maybe because I'm in this screen. Hold on. No, it doesn't do it. It's like you have to place it every time. Fuck it. I knew that was gonna be bad. I knew that was gonna be bad. Maybe we were onto something over here. How's this looking? Oh. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh yeah, we're free. We're free. Okay, where's the real jump? Yeah, we gotta find the perfect ramp. Dude, that's such a good jump, but I think that lip slows us down as soon as we hit it. This bit is... but then like that one little drop might fuck us. There's gotta be a better launch point. Oh, this looks smooth. Oh, I think that's as good as it gets. I haven't seen the rest, but that's really good. Why is the stamp so low? It's that damn bug, isn't it? From picking up the bike. Holy shit. We might even land in the back of that thing. Maybe we should make a fire so we know where to aim for. Because by the time we go up this hill, I'm going to lose eyes on it. We should make 2 fires. Do we know to go in between them? $50 if we land in the dumper. Alright, you're on. Evil Knievel Snake River Canyon jump. Shit, I gotta get some bark. I bet I'll get shot right now. $25 gifts if we landed the dumper. Dude, we got Motors with the $50 and then Coleman with the 25 gift if we landed the dumper. Hold on, what's the angle? No, that's so far. That's so far. Alright, let's put it here. At least it's getting dark, so we'll be able to see where the fire is to line up. So we want to go a little bit left of the fire. I'll do the fire here. I put the camera on. Dude, is that bit gonna jack us up, or is it good? I don't know. I feel like that might even slow us down hitting this bit just before. Dude, that's a hell of a run up though. From that hill, if we slap it in neutral, that should get some good speed. I think we struggled to get up it. I'm so glad we lit that fire. I would have lost that rock. I was popped back with the weirdest shit going on. Some people tell me that you can survive some crazy falls on the bike, so let's see. The science. It's in neutral. That's fast. A little bit left. Oh, that's good. That's a perfect line. I knew it would fucking slow me. Oh my god, the front flip. I'm not making that dumpster. Not alive. It doesn't work. Maybe if we landed flat. I kind of want to try that again, but I knew that would jack us up. We need a complete, just smooth, flat surface to fly off, and I think we land flat. The 100 front flips, I don't think that's going to do it. Yeah, dude, we got to try that when we're with somebody else and get the third-party view. That's true. Wait, what if we jumped off mid-air? Does that even let you do it? Go on, preach to the 10 gift or something. We did make the dumpster. Consolation. Hey, appreciate that, man. Big love. Thanks to the 10 bomb there. Going out to chat. You're kicking with 1,000 bits as well. Legends. Yeah, we need a super smooth ramp. True, we could convince somebody it's possible and get them to ride off. Yeah, then we get the view. That's true. Well, MF servers for. This is what it's all about now. We gotta do it. It's all about science. We gotta convince people that that's doable, and we gotta get some evil Knievel shit going. Holy shit, and as well with a £50 donor. Absolute legend. Thank you so much for the huge support there. Appreciate the massive dono and big love. We got Cole as well with the 10, kicking with the bees. We can check out spawn, can't we? We just keep doing this. Oh, we got the worst spawn possible.
Love watching stupid shit on DayZ.
Dude, you gotta embrace the stupid shit at the minute. 129 has broken so many things. So we gotta we gotta see what else we can break voluntarily. Actually, it's not the worst spawn. We've had this one a few times that we run to the passage with, but let's see if we can score another bike. Wait, am I tripping? Where's the Oh, it's there. I thought it was in the middle here, the well. Take a big sip. If you guys don't jump off the tower, you have to jump off at the right moment. Oh, so you do jump off at the last moment and you can survive. Okay, that's something we need to try then. Because, yeah, if you're landing... If it's not factoring in your velocity, like when you get off the bike mid-air, it's just the fall damage from when you're getting off. And when you left the bike. That would... Dude, that's such a DayZ thing. That would make complete sense. Yo, and thanks again. Appreciate the huge donor there. Dead thanks to the 1,000 bees. Big love. Thank you so much for the support there. Make sure to check if you guys are catching those gifted subs as well, like that Cole put out to the chat. Fucking legend. If it's Peanut. Dude, some of the newer players, that I think they would take it as fact if you told them that something's gonna work. They don't know otherwise. This is the perfect time to really convince some players to do some stupid shit. This one where you met Horny. Oh, it was. I remember that run. Because it's a long run to the river from this one. So there was a lot of shit talk on the way that led up to the team up. It was good. To do with a convincing character, because I don't think Tony's convincing anyone. Yeah, he doesn't sound as believable. Neither does Jeffrey. I'm betting that bike is pretty fucked now too. Even if we went back that way, I don't think we could get it. Shit was zooming. Okay, where are we likely to find people? Where are the new players gonna be? Like this area is, it's like the just the bit before the river. I think that's where most players are gonna be around. Oh shit, look at this thing. Scorpion fully decked out with a suppressor and a mag. Okay. Oh shit, that zombie must have flew pretty far in the air. I missed that. Or it just despawned or something. Hey, take it easy, Cole. Have a good one, dude. Good yes, evening, man. Thanks again. Appreciate the all the gifted stuff you had to chat. Jumped up, yeah. I think it just flew in the air and landed on the car like the old dinos used to on Blackpool. I feel like it just jumped off my head. Again, the bugs I can get behind. Give me them ones, they're fine. Just no handbug, please. I wish there was like a Polaroid camera mod in here as well. Just for my own RP purposes. We'd have no use for anybody else, just for me.
Just take some pictures, right? Weird.
On Adaga, there's a farm. I was gonna say, we haven't seen a farm yet. And there's usually farmers when these maps come out. But I guess that's less of a streamer thing. I think there's just some dedicated DayZ farmers on these playtest maps. The real heroes of the community. Hey, what's going on, Stevie? Thanks for the 44 months there. Hope we do well. It was fun to beat someone up then nurse them back to health. There's been a few moments like that recently, I think. There's been a few team-ups. I say team-ups. It's more of like the guys following me and trying to get close enough to beat the shit out of me. But that counts as a team-up. Where we've roughed somebody up, and then they're limping following us, and then we just treat them like a friend afterwards. Hey, what you got, Billy? Appreciate the 30 months, dude. I do think the Namalsk one that they're going to switch to as well is going to be fucking chaos. Like the school in Valkyra, I feel like nobody ever goes there anymore, but on this, why do I feel like it's just going to be like the social club? And the Yellow Barn as well. It's going to be good. It is kind of tough to find people sometimes on Deadfall. Such a sick map, I love it. But I feel like even with the map, a bunch of newer players are going to be so fucking lost. Need the bike to spawn the hill above the rocks. Man, I do kind of want to go back and give that another try. Or at least fall off a smaller surface and we'll try and jump off the bike in time to see if the theory's true. You don't take damage if you time it. How many shots do we have in this thing? I will keep that on semi or do pristine as well. Damage mag couldn't be perfect. Okay, we don't want to go that way, do we? It's more this way we want to go. Who told you that was possible? Someone in chat, so you know it's 100% true. No one's ever been wrong in Twitch chat about DayZ mechanics. I think it's full Haxton, yeah. It's really hard to tell because they don't have it like displayed on this because it's got its own launcher with it being a whitelist server. Yeah, even like the players on it, you don't really tell. I was saying earlier, it's almost like the only way you could tell is to like look through the Twitch category of everybody on it and sort of adding it up a little bit. But Deadfall can still be, even if it's like half full, still be good. But also you can have those runs where it's completely full and you'll still struggle to find people because you know, it's not a tiny map by any means. We just like plays in the global chat thing. I don't know if the... Let me... I also don't have the thing on the game messages. You'd probably need that on, wouldn't you? Yeah. I don't think it's a thing. Oh, this is great with my little map. I think there is piano, yeah. Yeah, and like people are streaming on other platforms, right? And I think friends of like Hutch's community as well. Yeah, I don't think everyone's a streamer. But like the vast majority is. Well, we were on the snow side all day, Axton, so this is... We haven't really spent a lot of time on the green side. So we saw like quite a few people on green earlier, and had like a lot of shots too. But we were trying to go for a little bit more of a... end game run before we get into all the team ups. So yeah, you're not going to see too many people on that side, because there's just so many new players on here. Nobody's getting through the passage as near as frequently as like a regular server. I think the loot's been alright. I've been finding some alright loot. Deadfall has always been like this, though. Like, just by default, Deadfall's loot economy is supposed to be pretty hardcore. I don't know if they've tweaked it too much themselves to, like, add more in. Yeah, like, default Deadfall is supposed to be rough. Because it's supposed to be, like, a slow burn leading up to the passage. Supposed to really struggle to gather enough supplies to go for it. I think some people won't be used to that, like the hardcore loot economy. To me, it feels normal, because we've played so much Deadfall, so it just... On this server, it doesn't feel any different than regular Deadfall. If anything, it feels maybe a bit more upped. But that says a lot, right? Because regular Deadfall, it's pretty damn tough. You'll find a stack of bullets, and instead of finding a stack of like 17 bullets, it'll always be like 2 or 3. It's usually tough trying to get enough ammo to get through your first passage run. Needs more bikes, though. We need more bikes. A big jump into the mine was good. We go again. Are we gonna convince somebody to do it? Getting the right way. John Quinn. We could go do the little underground bunker system. It's a good spot for it. Yes, this is a town up here. If we go, yeah, across to like the PD and the riverside there, we can hit the bunkers. Hold on, isn't it? Doesn't it start further along, or is it here? I think it starts here. Yeah, we did die early on the snow. We got one tapped. That's usually how those snowside deaths tend to be, though. You don't see anybody for a while, and then out of nowhere, boom. I'm heading the right way, right? Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting, we got this compass. We pretty much want to be straight south. Yeah, that's good. Don't have a headlamp, though, for the bunker. We gotta find a light first. Hey, he's going prestige. Appreciate that. Yeah, the bear trap did slow us down. Man, that was the second bear trap we saw over there, and I have a feeling there's probably many more. When the loot's quite fresh, I think they spawn quite a lot in the ruined houses. See, on the snow side, there tends to be quite a few, until people have stepped on them enough and then they don't replace them, or people like chuck them in random trees. The real question is, though, I wonder if anybody stepped on our landmine. There might end up being a clip if somebody steps on it eventually, anyway. Oh yeah, the castles, I think so, kicking, yeah. Yeah, if you think about the potential spawns over there, there's so many. There's a type of loophole between those castles, the hunting stuff, the ruins. That's pretty good prestige. I haven't got into anything too crazy today. Since we did like a snowside run. Ran into Doc earlier, that was good, and a few folks over by the well. Butching his buddies. Somebody tried to drop a flashbang on our feet, but they were so new they didn't realize that you had to unpin it. So, that was a moment. Yeah, we're definitely trying to get some team-ups going. Probably next time, because I don't think I'm going to be on for too much longer tonight. But we'll definitely stay greenside next time. I just wanted to see if we could do it. Like, maybe do one little gauntlet run. Come back, but... It's not worth trying on here. There's just going to be nobody over there. Now, this is the drip. That was fine. Thanks for the 3 years there, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, look at them hams. Some premium hams right there. Dude, that pitchfork is so shit. Holy shit, I think I maxed out shock damage there. Almost one more to one con. Yeah, D-Ron. I've seen a few cool clips before I ended up joining. It's nice. It's a nice change having something like this as well. That would be cool, Brown. Didn't I few people have already. I think there are a few streamers are waiting for the map to switch because they're not really too into Deadfall. But I don't know if he sort of decided to as well. I think I saw Pino in the Discord was asking about like basing stuff on here, like having like some kind of stash, and then they're on about implementing some kind of stashing thing. I think they've all like agreed that they don't want to have like a basin style thing, but they were talking about maybe adding some kind of stashes on the ground that can be a bit more hidden. Wasn't I'm sure Zero had a mod before where you had like these underground like mini bases or something, which weren't like super intrusive to the environment, having these like crazy bases built up like us. Like that's like not a bad middle ground. Want to have an indestructible stash. Yeah, I mean, I guess like I say, as newer players, you gravitate towards that more. Having like a backup. I think the thought of starting again each time with nothing is a bit like too intense for most. No way, Lofty. Dude, I feel like Summit's like pretty damn good at DayZ. I mean, he's good at any FPS. He's got that CS background. I think I saw that he was on DRL or something yesterday too, which was surprising because the DRL endgame's so good. But yeah, I didn't think it'd be something he'd be interested in doing that DRL endgame. Yeah, Scotch. I know exactly, Cody. There's like a few people I've been like really addicted to it. Like, you know my take. I think this is one of the sickest maps. Yeah, I think for some it's feeling too difficult, but even if they do Namalsk, I think they got to make it warm, because the Namalsk is really punishing as well. Like, this feels easy compared to Namalsk, because you're not dealing with the cold all the time, at least. It's just when you get to the passage part, obviously it's going to ramp up like crazy. Gonna play Namalsk when they change it. Oh, definitely, dude. Like, Namalsk is one of my favorite maps of all time, so gonna enjoy this week. Try and get some chaos with some people. Yeah, with Namalsk, I don't know, even try and do a suit again. It's been so long. Because I'm betting they have... That's a nice find. I'm betting they have the Gauss rifle enabled. It'd be funny to try and get that. Yeah, exactly. Like, not everybody's keen on like the PvE stuff on the snow side. I like it, but it's because I know what to expect. I know that when we're going to the snow side, it's just to do the mission with the intention to maybe come back. But in, you know, in some exception, if we're playing on Green Hell, there's a lot more experienced players, so snow side can have some action. We've had some sick fights over there. Dude, chasing people through the maze on snow side can be a ton of fun too. There's some really intense fights over there. Fights in like the Bloodsucker area too. Beyond here, like you're never gonna get any of that. So, like it's not gonna do it for everyone. But I think most people associate endgame areas with PvP. But again, like if you go into that mindset on a map like this, you'll be disappointed with it. But yeah, because we know what to expect, I think it's good for what it is. It's not trying to be... Alright, like Snowside is like going into Namalsk. It's just, you know, rotating around and getting so much action. I only have 2 criticisms about Snowside of Deadfall. One is like the key on the heli. I always moan about it. We're running around looking for the fucking heli crash. Like that bit always just kind of puts like a momentum killer. Kind of put like a bit annoying trying to find that. But the other thing is like the Sakal trees. I feel like it was better before them Sakal trees. Other than that, perfect. But the fucking trees and the heli thing, that's the only 2 things. The trees, I can get past it though. They just, dude, I wish, you know what, them trees look good aesthetically. I think they're cool. I just wish you couldn't sit in them. Like they had a hitbox. So you can't even get inside of them. Then it'd be alright, because they do look cool, and they suit the aesthetic of the map. It looks kind of weird just having the regular green trees, because I think that's what it used to be, wasn't it? Can't remember what it was before then. Mystic House blood spray. It is cool, isn't it, when you blast somebody with that and they explode. Yeah, it's just the green pines. I mean, they're not exactly ideal either, but it's just those Sakal trees hit different, don't they? Okay, over there, if we... I mean, we need a light. Really need a headlamp. I think these zombies had one. Let's see if we can snag one before I go down there. It would be nice to loot up. Grab an SK or something. I wonder if many people even know about this little mini bunker that runs along the river. Such a cool spot. Hey, Decas, welcome in. Shotgun. Dude, we gotta ditch this thing. We need a bag. So nice to see my name pronounced right. Consider yourself lucky. I think I butcher a lot of people's. What's the... Dude, what's the name? Always comes in resubs. I always butcher it. I say it completely wrong. To the point he says, no, 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 that's like... That's how I want to be called now. I think there's a few, but there's one that stands out, but I'm drawing a blank. It's not even spelled right. I just read it wrong. Not ibuprofen. Sorry, ibuprofen. I know exactly what you mean. Every time I come in and I read it wrong at this point, like I know how to read it right, but I don't, because if I read it the correct way, it tells me not to and to say the other way. Yeah, I'm blanking it. Yeah, Croatian. Yeah, that's it. I always call him Croatian, but it's Croatoan. It's Croatian now, and it is forever. Nice, Goody. I'm excited for it. Yeah, I think like if that bit's sped up, it's good. Because everything else on Snowside is just so like go to this next bit, go to this next bit. I think it just flows really well. I think that's where people complain it gets a bit slow if they're just waiting for heli crashes and don't see anybody. Because if you don't see many people over there, if you've just got like some direction quest-wise, it doesn't matter if you're not getting action for the people who like need the constant action. You just kind of make your mission to go get the gauntlet done and come back to Greenside. Yeah, bad son. But I think a lot of the more experienced players are trying to go out of the way and help a lot of the newer players through the passage. We'll definitely try and do that. If we see anyone. Holy shit, we've like not really seen many people on the green side yet. Did spend most of the stream in the winter side though. I read as well that they've got this like the spiking mod thing, like the sleeping pills that you can put in water, and there was a bug with it. Why is somebody running over there? Just throw them in there for now. Oh shit, I didn't grab this. Go on. I see some bookshop with this thing. Oh, MK pistol, that's always nice. The bug is if you empty the pot afterwards, the sleeping pill still works. Okay, so this should be alright. Hasn't been tampered with, but once one's been tampered with, there's no fixing it then. Yeah, I gotta start doing this because I'm gonna end up leaving that shy. Let's get rid of that. Oh no, wait, we should keep... Yeah, we'll hold off. Let's hold off a sec. Full ghillie suit? Bushman. Yeah, the keys in the passage, the punch card, I always find them in the, like, either the cargo containers, the trestle tables in the corridors, or on like the shelves in some of the industrial. They can spawn the zombies, it's definitely rarer. But usually loose loot inside of the, like the cargo containers I feel like are the most likely. That's where I've had the most luck. Yeah, exactly, Cody. Oh, headlamp. Perfect. Now we need a battery. I like that. The thing is with the snow side, though, for me personally, I like that it slows down a bit. I think some people want the pace to keep going, and I can get that, because you go through the passage, it's super fucking intense. It's sometimes down to the wire. And then you finally get through, and it's like, oh, fuck, I can breathe now. And it's nice that it's a little bit slower pace for a while on the snow side there after the intensity. I think some people, like, they're still riding the high, and they just want it to be like, right, straight into the next, right, where's the next action? Which you can kind of do, just go straight for the maze. Just straight in there. Dude, I need a melee weapon. What the fuck? They got a Walkman on here. What's this? It's this fucking Toady idea. Fucking Toady rudder. That's a good sticky right there. Shit, we need another battery then for this fucking thing. Oh, it's that t-shirt with a ton of slots. Yeah, we're doing better with the jacket. Well, that is a pristine one. I should probably take this bag. I'm struggling. Bright red. Yeah, that's the set though. We got the battery. Let's go loot that bunker. You can get some goodies. Yo, Leopold, thanks for the 29 months. Appreciate you, dude. Oh my, gun cleaning kit. A rare tree. Wait, that's... no. I thought there was a fucking working car. %13% on that rice? That is trash. Oh, Nico, let's get around on the snow side. We were going pretty easy earlier on the snow side. I feel like I didn't have the best insulation, but I'm surprised we didn't really have to make too many fires. Wait, where else can a Mosin spawn here? When you mean tower? Yeah, just the crane, right? Would be nice. This is Deadfall, Destroyer. We did earlier till easy, yeah. On the snow side, we died. That's like, appreciate the 30 months. Hope you do well, dude. Wait, where do we find these cassettes? It's just gonna be loose around the map. sec. There's a fly in here, and I can feel it smacking into my legs constantly. I'm abused by this fly. The Aquarium needs a new name. Yeah, don't base it off of me. I just always call it that. It's a bit long. I think it's called the lab, isn't it? I think it's supposed to be a lab. Oh, Harbour. That's it. It's called the Harbour. That is a lot easier. Yeah, it does have a huge bow in it. It makes complete sense. It's really eerie down here, like this. I feel like all of the underground areas recently have just had no... It's like no ambience. Spooky. One of the Pokemon collection things. I haven't been collecting them this time around. Oh, let's take the cargoes. Yeah, it was good. Thanks, Cheesecake. It was nice seeing everybody again. Good to be back, though. No, there's some people. Yeah, it's like I always forget that that's like a green hell mod, like Scotch was saying there. The bloodsuckers and the minotaurs. But they got their own creatures in there. Dude, that jump scare earlier with the audio, when you go to that place, scared the shit out of me. Oh, there's a public mod for bloodsuckers. Yeah, I was gonna say that wasn't it like Spaggies and Amalsk or something has bloodsuckers in A2, like old Armor 2. Maybe it was Spaggies. There was some other server that had the bloodsuckers in A2, like the old days. I know you guys had it on Green Hell with like the EVR Storm. There's another server that had them by default on A2. And that was the big question when the Amalsk first came out, is if some rack put bloodsuckers back in. I got some goodies. Motherfucker. Classic DayZ. Can't loot him because he's stuck in that rock. There's some bullets and a drink. Imagine bloodsuckers on A3. Hey, dude, they get people moving. Dude, I miss the old A3. When people stuck around and fought. Like, it was very standoffish, and there's definitely a lot of points that were super advantageous, like holding Pepsi. But nowadays, you just, you know, you just get in there, get the goods, get out. But I think it was more when you'd have, like, the black plate actually in Lancia. And then, like, some of the... I think the Gauss was even in the keyhole. The people would stick around and fight, hoping somebody might have the keycard or the locator to do the storm and go in and yoink it. I think having that extra step was really important. To make people stick around and fight. It was cool. But yeah, people would... I mean, Pepsi was like so rough for camping. It still happens, but I feel like it's less likely now. There's not too much to gain. If you're first in, there's no point camping it, but I guess if you've got like this tricky timing where somebody else has gone in and then you get in and then you get Pepsi spawn, the best thing you can, and you don't want to leave without the plate, is yeah, the best thing you can do is just camp Pepsi. Oh, did they keep you? That's pretty cool, having like some PvE stuff in Lantier at least. Gas mask. Not the one that we can change the filters out. Like I said, I don't know if we will go through the passage. Holy shit, play carrier right there. I think I looted this, but I ran past that. Wait, I got turned around. Oh, we came from this way because of the zombie. You can always use this as reference, so like... Wait, how can we? I think we go into the next tunnel we can. Yeah, isn't it like one side has the vent on and one doesn't? Wait, why do they both have the vent? They changed this. There's something, it's like the... Something on the right side that's different to the left side. Defender's bear dropped. Yeah, Defender's like a modded thing, isn't it? I think the Defender is like really close to the same damage protection as the plate carrier. Whereas Ballistic is just... a stab vest with storage. Ooh, R12 shotgun. This thing is a beast. Yeah, green just seem a bit empty at the minute. It does make me wonder how many people on it are on it this time. I think earlier it was way more full. Yeah, it's weird. Still trying to figure out, like, if we're hopping on this, the best times to get on. Because you kind of want to be on when... everyone else is, obviously. Like all the other streamers are on. But maybe this time of night now it starts to taper off a little bit. Yeah, when we first got on, we bumped into a bunch of people. No, you can't see the pop. So I have no clue. Let's get rid of that thing. Yeah, do it, Cody. I don't plan on playing Hashima tomorrow. If I'm on. I mean, I should be, because I've been off for a while, so we'll go for a back-to-back. Probably be playing this. If anything, I might try and hop on a bit earlier, if there's going to be more people on this. Try and get some fun runs in. Try and get some of the newer players through the passage. I'd be down to go Snowside again if we're taking some people who have never done it before. I might get a little bit earlier for that. Hang on one sec. Oh, nice, Cody. You can see. Okay, okay. So I wonder, did you manage to, did you know how full it was earlier at any point? This is what I mean. I feel like I gotta figure out the times to hop on this, because I go from any time to completely respectable time to degen hours. So I gotta find the right window to hop on this, and then maybe when it gets a little bit later or it starts to taper off the pop, we can hop onto something else. Dude, I didn't recognize that the headpiece this thing had on. I just thought it had a massive swollen head. Looked a bit weird for a sec. Yeah, fluctuates. The pop, that is. I see you guys are saying about the stab vest and all that stuff. Dude, there's a... Did we have this as a bind? I always refer this that we had, like, there was some... bind. Like, we have, like, a command for it. There was a thing for the ballistic protection that says all of the values. Oh, there we go. Vest. There you go. There's the... all the values of all the ones you're talking about. Yeah, so DR damage reduction, SDR is like shock damage reduction. Yeah, look, vanilla stab vest is 25%. Vanilla ballistic vest is 25%. This is what I mean. Like, they're both... Like, regular damage, it doesn't really matter, right? How often do you get shot and die because of it? It's not. Like, you usually go uncon and then you get finished while uncon. So, yeah, the stab vest and the ballistic vest are identical with shock damage. Like, you'll go uncon from the same stuff. And then where is the other one? Where defender vest? See, this is nuts. Shock damage is... Oh, no, I'm looking at damage reduction. Windstride defender vest, 35%. But then the plate is... Okay, where's the plate? Seeing all the stags up. Vanilla plate carrier, 40. So yeah, this is what I mean. Like, the defender is closer to the plate carrier than it is, like, from, like, anywhere near, like... the ballistic. It's not like a perfect increment going up, you know. Because the vanilla players more than stag ballistic. Yeah, but like not to be confused with like the ballistic prototype. Like the prototype one is crazy, right? Is that a thing? I'm sure there's a prototype ballistic vest. Oh, wait, no, it does say pro. Wait, that's... No, I think that's right then, yeah. Wait, Stag Ballistic Vest Pro is... Yeah, shock damage reduction 50%. Yeah, and then vanilla plate carrier 40%. So yeah, the prototype one does more. Dude, the stag plate carrier prototype though, 85%. Sorry, no, 75%. That's insane. Does it have the Sue on there? Dude, so much text in my eyes. Not the easiest thing to read that command. The best we got though. Yeah, I don't think it has the plate on there. Just the DRL stuff. Yeah, I think that's where most of the questions came from, wasn't it? That prototype ballistic though is so nice because it's light too. Oh, the steel plate armor stats, isn't it like worse than a stab vest? I think it's just for melee, isn't it? I know what you mean, like the knight's one. The breastplate. Yeah, it might not fit, Scotch. It might be like the map sizes one. That's a great command. That clogs up half the chat. I love... Somebody should do the map sizes command. On the mouse space, use 80% damage reduction, 75 shock damage. The same as the stag plate pro... Oh no, 10%. Oh no, it's the same as the stag plate prototype, except obviously with the suit, it's the whole body. Is it map size? Is it map sizes? Wait, why is my light not coming on? I think we lagged again. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're fully desynced. And can we log? I don't know if we're bugged or desynced. Let's see. Yeah, we're not sitting down. I think it's lagging. Let's try quick relog. Yes, the commands. The commands did it. Wait, medieval plays 45% damage reduction, 35% shock damage reduction. What? I thought... Wait, that's kind of good. Dude, I thought that thing was complete garbage. Going to the table pinned in day one Discord. Yeah, it's an old one, but I don't think they changed, did they? Like the armor values. Who knows? Some of these like silent changes and updates, you never know. Oh, we got the lightning bug. Cheating. This bug's insane. It should catch up in a sec. I think it'll fix itself. Oh shit, the next trigger. Wait, is that like going up and then back down? Classic DayZ. Dude, I feel like this happens so much in KMUK on DRL. KMUK is rough for it. Oh, so we'll hit like another section on the way down and it'll kick in. No, there's no code lock. There's I think there's like some weird loot here that you can't interact with. It's just like place. Like look, there's like a chainsaw here. Was there a code lock? Oh yeah, that one there, sorry. Can't pick it up or anything. Not real. He's probably gonna play a bit more Trump Nado when he's when it's in a multi, I think. Yeah, man, if you could use the chainsaw as a melee, that would be so good. I've seen that on basin servers. Like it's an actual thing. Wait, did we use somebody melee? I don't know, I wasn't full paying attention. Yapping. That's the zombies. Hey, it could have been all the way up top if someone was running past the area. Find a zombie. Oh, I hear shots. We don't have a knife, do we? Streamer schizo. See, I don't know if I'd heard anything or not. Am I even tripping? Yo, Survivor, welcome in. Hope you had a good one. Oh, we got some goodies in here. There's still a chance that we find an SK before we leave. Oh, good mask. We should keep the other one. Shots only. Yeah, that's all I heard. I appreciate you too. Take it easy. Yeah, it's been good, Survivor. Yeah, one for a friend. That's what I'm thinking. If we're going to try and teach somebody the passage, we got to assume that they're probably not even going to have a gas mask. I suppose most people are struggling probably before the river too, so the chance of us running into like a noob on the other side of the river might be tricky. on like the airfield side. Should have maybe taken that axe we saw on the floor, just to deal with the zombies down here. Two of the Mumbles character once the gas mask on, communications over. 2. We might need to bust out the mumbling character at some point. I mean, the gas mask is fitting. But we just instantly devolve into that. He's saying zombies will ever be removed from DRL. I think they got removed from the end game, right? But yeah, I suppose they're probably still a thing, are they, at nighttime? I mean, they serve some purpose. If you kill them, you get a bunch of loot. But yeah, when you had like the bit where you would teleport into the end game and they would all spawn, like that was just so silly. Absolute overkill. I'm pretty sure John changed it. Yeah, it was bad. Dude, when me and Dave did that off stream, and I explained it on stream, because we were like jumping in on some timing when we were both free. It was so silly, because we spawned in, it spawned 2. Somehow there was like 3 in there though, and then somebody else jumped in, and it spawned another one on us. That was before you could jump at any time though. So people were just logging in at the night cycle to see if someone had hit it, and they'd just jump in for free. So it was like 4 of them were like running through this corridor. We killed a couple of them, but they're like, you know, they do the burst of flames. We thought we could just run through. We were kind of forced to. We had to, because we had another one chasing us. And I think we went from full health to dead in 3 seconds. It was ridiculous. I'm so glad he removed that, but that was a shame, because that was like another... I mean, we would have just been doing the end game again so Dave could do it, because he'd never done it before. Yeah, I'm glad that didn't happen with the new stuff we haven't seen yet, like the new phases. At least we'd already done it before, so it wasn't as bad. But I think that was the point where it's like, okay, this might be getting overcooked a little bit. Like, I think it's good the way it is, but I don't think we need all this extra stuff. Shit, did I do a backtrack there? Dude, that clip of Dave is gold that I'm just bricked up on. It's amazing. Because he didn't know what it means. He thought it meant like you were like amped, I think, like excited. I mean, I guess it could mean that. But I forget how he interpreted it, but it definitely wasn't what it was. I think he was like using it as in like he's awake, because I was like, oh, you ready? Like, are we fucking gaming today? We doing it? You locked in? He's like, dude, I'm so locked in. I'm so bricked up. No, that was it. He thought he meant drunk or high. That was it. He's like, man, I'm so bricked up right now. I was like, wait, you know what that means, right? It's so good. That's a zombie. Zombies just running for no reason. Yeah, I went backwards. It's back this way. That's good. No, it was all intentional. I just needed the fire axe, right? Needed a zombie killer. Completely worth it for the fire axe. I wonder if we should fill this and gamble that we find pills. We can here, can't we? Oh no, it's not. You can't fill up. Did they make it so you can't fish here anymore? That used to be a big deal. You come down here to fish. It's easy mod. Don't know if it counts anymore. That was it, camping. Yeah, that was it. I was looking for the spot the difference. Yeah, the black cable's on the left and the pipes on the right. I think I was getting confused with the... I thought it was on the roof. But yeah, the cables and the pipes. Infinite bunker. Dude, like this bunker's massive. It hang on, we got like the little map. I can explain a bit more, but it starts up, where is it? Where it starts? Up here. I think this is the beginning of it here. It goes all the way along the river. This is one of the exits we just went past, and I think the next exit is over here by this. I think it's this one. They're like almost there. But it's good. It's such a good bunker. Every time we come in here, we come out with like R12 or SKS plate carrier. Is this a... spawn? No, I think the gates are in the next bit, aren't they? Like the cages. There's some cages towards the end, which I always seem to find the SKR. Why do I remember being in here and thinking there was some like secret passage? Like we were trying to climb into that vent. I don't know what that was all about. I can't remember why we were doing that. Yeah. Or maybe it wasn't this. It was this. I don't think it was in here. I think it was this style room, but we were in some other... Maybe it was on Hishima. It might have been Hishima. But it was that asset. We thought there was more to it. Bathroom on Valning. Oh, it might have been Valning. I don't recall. There was me and somebody else. And we were looking for like some sneaky shit. I'm sure we went in some endgame area and we were like, there has to be more to it than this. Dude, it might have been Valning. I'm glad you enjoyed the super. Yeah, it was a good run. My first life on the Mars. I enjoyed it. So much action and research. Favorite map endgame. Oh, and endgame. Or like a... Is this 2 questions or 1? Favorite map and endgame. I mean, favorite map with an endgame. Old Namalsk would have been the double whammy. Oh, you mean like 2 separate? Favorite map, hard to say, because there's just so many good ones. My most played one's Namalsk. Yeah, there's a lot of good maps. It depends on the mood of the day. There's so many different type of runs you can go for, depending on the map. If we want some quick guaranteed action, Namalsk is the go-to. If we want like a longer drawn-out adventure with big cinematic epic endgame, Deer Isles to go to. Deadfall's a nice little hybrid in between the two of them. My favorite endgame overall? I mean, it's got to be Deer Isle, right? It's nuts, but actively doing it, It's not something I'd want to keep repeating, you know? It's fucking epic, but it's just so much work. Might have been Pizzle. Yeah, maybe it was Siberia. Yeah, different end games, I feel like some are really good, and then some have just really good replayability. I think old Namalsk with the located keycard before the suit was the most fun balanced one. Where I could keep jumping into A3 and doing the keyhole and Lanty when it was a little bit easier, no problem. It definitely got tedious with the suit edition. It was cool the first few times we did it, but just like anything, when you've done it so much, the novelty wears off. Banoff's on that list. Oh man. The most unoriginal endgame progression ever. Oh, we got pretty close to Hashima. I've seen it. The problem was I kind of spoiled Hashima for myself before I actually did it. I was going to try and do it, and then when I saw the outcome, I was like, yeah, maybe I'm not too worried about doing it. It was cool. I don't know. I think that map, for me, it's not like a quest map in my eyes. Like, it's cool that they've got it, but it's never something I really want to chase too much. Thing is, all this bike wheel set. What the fuck? Somebody stashed a bike nearby. I think the areas that quest takes you to leading up to the end game is actually really sick. I almost wish that there was stages to it where you could be rewarded for at least doing the quest up to a certain point, not going full on for the camera gun thing. But some of the bunkers it takes you to are so well done. Bunker. Yeah, that was Banov. It was just the same Livonia bunkers. It was like, go to a bunker, get a keycard, go to another bunker, get a keycard, go to this other bunker now, get a keycard from there, that gets you in the other bunker. There's the alien zombies were ridiculously tanky. I remember we shot that queen zombie, whatever, the queen alien zombie in one of the bunkers. It took like 500 AKM rounds to the head. I'm not even exaggerating. It was something ridiculous. And it didn't even drop any loot. It was too much. And in that whole bunker, we found a mag for the endgame gun, and it didn't even have the bullets in it. It was empty. And the endgame item on Banov is like so broken. I heard that you can get mag dumped by an AKM and you don't even go uncon. I like Banov suit. It's fucking crazy. It's like too much. She with 100% battery mechanics said, hold my beer. That was pretty dire. They said they cranked it up since then, but we played pretty recently and we still struggled. I didn't see a single one. Alright, I'm not gonna loot this. Chat, I'm probably gonna call here and continue this character. What we'll do is we'll try and stay green side a bit more next time, and we'll do some team ups with people. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone through to the snow side earlier when I think the server was way more popping with all the creators on. So I think we got to take advantage of that a little bit more. Maybe get on a little bit earlier, and when it's definitely a bit more full. I feel like right now it's super quiet. I don't think there's that many on currently. So We'll take advantage of that next time. Let me we get down here. This is a good little log spot. I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna get some food and go to bed, and then we'll get back on tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know if we'll bother going through to the snow. It seems kind of pointless. There's gonna be so many new people that never make it, so we could fuck around near the passage though. I feel like the passage could be fun. I don't like gatekeep it, but maybe try and get some people through. Maybe just try and get in some fights at the airfield. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Crazy if I was finding 99% batteries constantly. Yeah, and you could... It was like you couldn't even tell. Like, even when you use the... You had to bring it up big in your hands, didn't you? If you put it in your hands, you could see the bar a bit better. But a lot of the time, it was impossible to tell if it was even 100%. You'd have to just put it in the device and see. But I heard they made 100% battery spawns now that are different. They're like purple ones. So they always spawn 100%. That might have been bullshit, though. I think somebody might have been pulling my leg. I'm not sure. Alright guys, appreciate you. Thanks again for chilling. Appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out today. Well, yeah, we'll hop back on again tomorrow. We'll get a little back-to-back going, because I've been AFK. Been big, long time AFK, so we get a good few streams in now. But yeah, I'll probably hop on this a bit earlier and then see if we can get in some action. And then if it does get to a time of night where the pop starts to dwindle, we can maybe switch to something else. It would be cool to hop on Hashima. I think it still sits full with a queue. We gotta maybe time that with like a restart or something and try and get in. Yeah, we'll see. We'll bounce around a little bit. And we still got these hardcore churn characters to finish off. I keep saying it every time. Fuck. I gotta get around to it. Yeah, I think that server that we were on wipes at the end of the month too, so gotta make sure we kill that guy off. Alright guys, appreciate you. Thanks for the all support tonight. Appreciate all the subs, gifted subs, the donos earlier, the bits. Appreciate everybody coming in. Thanks to all the new followers, to the memberships on YouTube and super chats. Big love, big fucking love. Good to see everybody again. And yeah, I'll post on Discord until we go live again. If you didn't check out the new video, I'll spam it there in the chat. You gotta put it in the Twitch chat there. Or trying to. Yeah, I think my stream deck is like so dead. Yeah, let me try that again. Alright, never mind. We'll do it manually. Alright, if you want to check it out, that's a new video. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well. Alright guys, appreciate it. Thanks again for hanging out. Big love, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow at some point. Maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see how we go. Try and catch the server when it's a bit more popping. Alright guys, take it easy. Have a good one. Good night everybody.